Yes. I was just going to say hi and I seen your post. Yes. Live is now on. I'm glad you remind me. It used to be John all the time, but John doesn't really come in much anymore. So I don't know why I can't remember that. It's so freaky. Oh, yeah. I know Bob Carnivore Talk is on. Bob is up. So I don't expect a lot of people to come in. I'm still listening in myself, actually. I probably should come in after on Mondays. I'll probably start doing. But see, then you got some people like Jen that don't really follow him, so they would be like, "Yes, I learned from John." Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't come in much. He's got other things he does now, and that's okay. You know, I can't expect someone to come all the time, right? I left Bob to come here. Yeah, I still have Bob and them on the other channel, so I got to bring up. So let's see. We have Jen in here too. Hello, Jen. I'll- I just saw something like alert and tips. I don't know where I seen that. Hey, hey, Jen. Hey, Jen. And Nightbot's in here. Do 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 do. Hmm. Oh, good, good, good. I've been working on some stuff today and getting some projects done. What the heck, Barb? Are you wearing flannel? I was cold. I took a shower and then I got, oh, you wouldn't believe what happened to me. I think I was pranked. I was pranked by my daughter. So I go in to take my shower after my walk and I turn on the faucet and I get ice cold water. Just, you go reach in, you turn the shower on. Well, the shower head was pointing right in my face. So when I turned it on, I got a face full of water. So I think I was pranked. And so I got really cold. Even being in the shower with the warm water, I got cold. So I threw this on to warm up. I'll end up taking it off after I get warm. But yeah, it just happened to be on my chair. So I threw it on. I use it like a sweater. Yeah, I think it was prank because how else? Why else would the shower be pointing outward? So it had to have been her. She took a shower this morning. A little brat. Yeah, she is going to be doing the shot. I don't know. It's going to cost $200. I don't know how often. She didn't know how often she gives herself a shot, but she's going to do the shot. They're all worried I'm getting too skinny and I'm going to be under them. So, oh, let's see. John's in here. So is in Lisa and Brian. Yay. All right, I'm going to have to turn them off. I can't pay attention with them playing in the background. It's causing me my attention to go over there, listen to all them talking over there on Bob's channel. So how is everyone doing? How are you, John? Are you happy to be home after you were gone for a long time? Seemed like you were gone for like 4 days or something. And we do have a panel tonight. Oh, excuse me. So I am going to get the panel link down. Let's see. I've had a busy day. Let's see. There it's pinned. Kelly's in here, not feeling so hot, but hello, Barb. And all. Oh no, what happened? I hope you're not too sick. I hope it's nothing serious, Kelly. Oh, Terry, I weren't expecting you.
I know. It's early. It's early. I've had a crap day. My husband's been sick and retarded. Did you get it?
I
Woo!
haven't opened it yet. I was waiting for you.
Oh, good.
I was waiting on you.
I'm glad it came in finally. I was thinking, man, I don't want to send anything to Ohio. I
Fan
know.
mail.
Fan.
This is so exciting because I know what it is. It's gonna be a starfish scratcher. I just know it. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. I love it.
It's a cute
I
card.
absolutely love
Well,
that.
that's
That
all
is
from
so
this
cute.
card collection that my
Ooh.
mom has. So I'm just trying to use it.
Oh, and a button. What is that? A button? It is a button.
No, it's a little heart shaped stone. It's for just fidgeting with if you need to fidget.
Oh, okay. Just play with it. I could just
Yeah.
play with it. Think it's hairy. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna see if I can't fit it around my wrist and wear it.
Thanks, Barb. Thanks for everything you do because it's so fun to come here.
Well, it's fun having you guys come here. You guys make me laugh. You guys give me all the goodsy vibes,
Well,
right?
we love you.
Well,
It's
I
just
love you too.
it's a cool place.
It's because we don't we just are us. We don't have anything really. Look at that. I got it on my wrist. I'm never gonna take it off.
Oh shush! It was supposed to be there before your vacation because I wanted you to put it on your ankle. Didn't
Oh
get there.
wow, look at this.
Didn't get there.
She had a lot to say to me. Ooh. Hey Barb, you are back from your shore shore adventure, and I hope it went well. If nothing else, it was fun for all of us to anticipate it with you. Aw. All these things. Oh, I can't wait till they see this. I can't wait till they see this. I'm writing this on Monday, and you aren't leaving till Wednesday. I found these cards in some of my old stuff. They were bought by my husband during a manic episode sometime in the past. Sometimes he bought cool stuff, sometimes not so much. Men are weird, even when their brain is normal. Hopefully, you've gotten all the late grit out of your starfish. Love Terry. That is so cute. I like that card.
Aw,
It's me and Terry right there walking like not cowboy, cowgirl.
yeah, yeah.
That's
I
so
got more of
cute.
them here. There's a whole pile of them. I found them in
Well,
my husband when he go on manic episodes and buy stuff.
well,
Maybe
that was a good manic episode because those are cute.
he would get some good stuff once in a while.
Thank you, Terry. That made my night.
Well, I feel
I
better that it got there. I was thinking it wasn't going to come, and you were thinking that I didn't really send you anything.
Well, I just figured, you know what? It took forever to get to other people. That it's gonna take forever
It's
to
like
get to me
two
too.
weeks to
I
send
know.
mail
It's that crazy.
in our own country. It never used to be that way. Everything used to get there within 3 or 4 days, and
You
now
need to put it in a big box.
it's so crazy.
Maybe they get lost because it's so tiny.
Well, I was afraid because I had that little stone heart in there that it got caught in the conveyor belt, maybe. And I thought, oh shit, if I got caught in the conveyor belt, got ripped up, and she's never going to see it. So I'm glad it
Like
worked.
I'm gonna put it in my wallet and with my change, so I always have it on me.
Or you can give it to someone else because I get those. I buy them on Amazon, and I usually have them in my pocket when I go into town. And if someone's extra nice, or you could just tell, or if they look like they need to be cheered up, like a
I don't
cashier.
know if I want to pass it on. I want to keep it
Well, okay,
forever.
well, I gave it to you, so you do with what you want. But if you have it in your pocket all the time, you might see somebody that you want to give it to, and you just give it to them. because everybody needs a little heart stress, and it's a little stone, so it's cool. Just a little
That
stone.
is cool.
It's
That
nice
is
and
cool.
it's nice and smooth, so you could just rub it between
Yeah,
your
just
fingers.
yeah. Oh, see, let's see. Who else do we got in here? We got some. Oh, Paul's in here. Hello, Paul. Grandma, you have not emailed me. I cannot send package without your address. Oh, you've sent. I checked my email. I didn't think that you sent me anything. Coffee Chaos Mama. I'm gonna look, Paul. Yeah, I just found an email too that I hadn't seen from John Beatty, and he sent it like 2 weeks ago. I was like,
Barb is bad about email, texting, everything.
yeah.
Goodness.
I am. I admit I am bad at getting back at you. I do check my mail every day, but I get so much junk mail.
I
You
know.
wouldn't believe all the junk mail I get. It's insane.
I know, me too. I don't even open it. I just go through and click. But sometimes, when you're like trying to tap it off, you end up actually opening it instead, and then you got to go through that crap. I just don't know why there's so much junk mail. It's insane because they
But
know
I'm
that
gonna look up your name, Paul. Maybe I didn't get it,
most
Paul.
people don't
Let's
believe
see,
any of
Paul.
those. We've all been warned about the junk email crap and not to click on anything, but yet they still send it constantly because eventually they'll get somebody that clicks on it and then they hack you. That's the way I always feel about it.
All right, Paul. I just looked up your name in my email, and I have not received anything from you since 11/22/25. That was the last time I got something from you,
That was a long time ago. That was
and so that was
Thanksgiving.
like a half a year ago, Paul. I'm sorry that I have not reached it
Oh,
until
wow.
now. It's 6 months old. But a lot of people, I don't know what it is. A lot of people, but my address is. If you look at, I'll show you where my address is, Paul.
I'll
Out in
be right
Logan
back.
County.
I gotta go do something. I'll be right back.
Here, I will email you, Paul, and say hi. So you're updated to what my email is. And I think you said you wanted my mailing address. I think I sent it. So I just sent you an email. I didn't get your email, so at least that way there you now have my email. Let's see what else. Um, I gotta back it up. I got talking to Terry and I didn't pay any attention to the chat. All right, let's see. I have a fan blowing on me. It's hot here. Lisa, hello. Sandy, hello. John, hello. Brian's here. Kelly's here. Okay, I've seen these. Jeannie's here. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Button. Who's got the button? Hello, Coffee Chaos Mama. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Hey,
Um,
mate. Hey, Jeannie, mate. Get on.
Benjamin Davis. Hi, I'm back for the first time in forever. Well, hello, Benjamin Davis. Welcome back. It's been forever since I've seen you. Golden Girl, hello. I'm in the middle of a 2 day fast. Anyone else fasting? I have a feeling I'm going to be doing some fasting here pretty soon.
What are you?
Um, and then everyone's saying hi. So, and
I
I
haven't
good to
really
see
eaten
you,
anything.
Paul. It's good to see you come back in. I'm glad.
I haven't eaten much. I had some tuna salad. It's been in the fridge for a few days. I took a few bites out of it and then I threw it away because I was like, it was questionable. I didn't know. My
Yeah,
husband, he's
fish,
got.
fish and chicken. For some reason, I can't go past a day.
I
Fish
know.
is even less than chicken.
I know. I'm like that too. Beef seems like it lasts longer, and so does the pork. But the chicken and the fish, they
Yeah,
freeze.
chicken and fish, it's always like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Barb, do you have your live chat on? Yes, I do. Sandy, as soon as she comes in, as soon as she came in, she says, "You're live, Grandma, you're live."
Well, that's the thing on YouTube now. It's got that little spot where up there it says top chat or live chat. But there's also a button that you got to press to make sure that you are live in the stream too, because sometimes it goes off. It goes off for me, and then I'll be sitting there chatting, but it's something that was 20 minutes ago because it wasn't on live. But the chat's the same way. There's pop chat and live chat.
Ah, crazy.
It is crazy. They're making it so difficult for all of us to
Yeah,
do things.
I'm glad you guys checked because if you don't, and I miss chats because I don't have my live on, uh, people get mad at me. You didn't read my chat, and I'm like, I don't even see it.
Well, that's what happened. That's the way it is. Like if you have it on top chat instead of live chat, you'll miss a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and I don't like missing. It's bad enough when I have the live chat on, I miss some.
Figures.
Mighty Menawa is here. Mighty
Menoa,
Goat is here.
did you see Menoa's new car?
No, where
She's
is
on
it?
the road again. I can
Where
tell
is
you.
the car?
She's
Where's
got
she?
it's in the WhatsApp.
Oh, I haven't looked at WhatsApp. I was so busy today
What
editing
color?
videos. It seemed like all day long.
What color is it, Menoa? Because the color looks really pretty and different.
Now, why is it saying I'm almost full? I can't see it because it's saying I'm full. See,
Oh shit. Barb.
it's saying it's full. Look at that. I got 9 messages and I'm getting it's full.
Well, I don't know.
So I can't even see it. So I have to figure out how I gotta start emptying out my phone.
That hasn't happened on mine. And my phone's old.
Oh, that's a nice car.
It
Is
is,
that
isn't it?
blue or some sort of dark color?
Purple.
Is it purple?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's purple.
It's like a grape color. It reminded me of grape, like
No,
wine,
it's
like a
gold.
wine, like a wine grape color.
Yeah, it's actually, and on the title, it's literally classified as purple.
You know, you can't get into it because it says your phone's full. It let me into it for a second, and now it's not letting me back in.
Well, you'll have to go in and delete a bunch of shit, Barb. Eventually,
Gosh darn it. Every day I go through this crap.
the phones have to have an enema once in a while.
Yeah, it was it was dicey there for a while. We weren't sure if we were actually going to be able to buy the car or not because the guy, we took him for a test drive and it was really rough riding when we got up to highway speed and we're like, oh, what's going on? And he went to look for a spare tire for us because there wasn't one. And he comes back with the spare tire and he's looking at it and he's like, wait a minute, ladies, I can't sell you this car. And we're like, why not? It's like, because it has different size rims on it. It had 3 16-inch rims and 1 17-inch rim.
Oh, so
We can't do that.
that's like Rick's little kitten. It'd be like you're a sidewinder.
So he went looking and he's like, well, you know what? Let me take it up to my place. Because it's his grandmother's car and she's the one who sold the car. And then he does a lot of work on it. He's like, wait a minute, let me go up to her to my place and see if I can't find 4 matching tires. We're like, okay, matching rims and tires. And we're like, okay, you did that and we're gonna go out to eat. So we went and got burgers and stuff, and he called us and said, I've got 4 tires. We said, put them on, we'll take the car. And he also knocked the price down $300 because, one, there was a chip in the windshield that we weren't informed of. we went to take the air fresheners out of the car, out of the vents, and one of the vent covers completely snapped. So they took 50 off for that.
What year is it?
It's a 2007, and it's only got 165,200 and probably 50 miles now.
That's not bad.
No, because when I test drove it, it had 165.31, and we went on a 5-mile loop around so we could really test drive it. And then I put close to 250 miles on it just coming home.
What's the make and model again? I forgot.
It's a 2007 Buick Rendezvous.
Rendezvous. That sounds sexy.
I absolutely love it. I mean, it rides really smooth. Like I told my aunt, I said, I think we need one of the first things we need to do is an oil change, because that's due in less than 100 miles now.
Yeah.
And then
just get it all tuned up, and that way.
And then I said we need to have an alignment done on it, and she kind of made a face. I was like, well, look at how many different tires that they've had on it, and I don't know when the last time they had an alignment done. And I said it's pulling when I'm driving it. So, but I'm really happy with it. It just, like I said, it runs really smooth.
Well, it gives you such a sense of freedom when you know you got a vehicle, you know.
Yeah, it does. You know, being able to go to the store when I want to go to the store, being able to go to the doctor without having to depend on medical transportation is huge.
Exactly.
You know, there's still a couple doctor's appointments that I'm going to have to use medical transportation for, because I'm not allowed to drive after those appointments.
Yeah.
Like when they dilate my eyes and stuff. But other than that, I can go anywhere I want to go, and
you can go buy yarn now. You'll be like Barb and go to the store. And
Yes.
buy yarn.
yeah, I ain't gonna have any extra spending money. All of my money is going into the saving up money for car repairs.
Yeah,
get it
spruced up so you know that you can trust it. You know.
And then the other thing is my car payments and insurance is going to be $344 a month.
Insurance sucks, man.
Actually, the insurance isn't bad, because my aunt put me on her policy, and so it's only $44 a month.
Oh, well, that's good.
And then the other thing is that I'm paying my aunt back for the car, and
without interest, which makes it a lot nicer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She also paid she paid for the title and registration and all that today too. That was almost $600.
Well, that's good.
But
well, they're probably happy that you have a vehicle that you can drive around, so that they don't have to do it, you know, and those types of things too. I'm sure.
Yeah, because my aunt is really busy. She takes care of seniors in their home. And so when I need to go to the store or anything, we've got to work it around her work schedule, which is really hard because she works 10 to 12-hour days.
Like, how mobile are you? Like, do you have to use a walker when you?
No.
Oh, so you can go out to the car, you can go to the grocery store, you can go to the yarn store.
Yeah.
And things. Okay, well, that's cool. You had a handicap plate to put on it?
Yep, I got a placard. I got the handicap plates today.
Well, then you're good.
And I've already got my license plate number memorized.
Do you?
Yeah, it's easy. It's the number 8 and it's 5343. It's not hard.
Okay.
Next year is when it's gonna change. Next year when I go to renew my plates, I'm actually gonna get personalized disability plates, and it's my license plate is going to say my first name.
Oh no, she's gonna drive around. If we see her, it'll say Manawa, and we'll know.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just reading the chat, guys.
Did you
Looks like
fix
we
it
got
now?
Holly in here. Hello, Holly. Booby Goats is in here. Kathleen. And then everyone's saying hi to everyone.
Yeah,
There,
I have.
now I can see your car because I got rid of a bunch of stuff. So now I'm good, and it's a pretty car. Now that's the type of car I'm looking for too, but I haven't come across a good deal yet. So
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
it was.
it's a small SUV. That's what it is. It's just right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was funny because my aunt drove by it and she's like, you know what? We're looking for a vehicle from anywhere. And we were just talking about getting a Kia. And then she'd been talking to somebody about a Buick. And so she's like, you know what? Let me turn around and get the information. And Manywa can call about it and find out about it. We were the first ones who called about it. And I don't think I called the guy until like 7 o'clock at night. And they had put it out at like 8 o'clock in the morning. And I know some people were asking, well, what if he sells it out from underneath you? I said, he's not going to do that. And they asked me how I know. I said, because he told me he was driving 3 hours to go buy a car. He was 15 minutes away from the guy's house. And the guy texted him and said, I sold the car.
Mm.
And he's like, if you come test drive it and you guys decide you don't want it, I'll go on to the next person who calls about it. But until you guys come test drive it, it's yours. And especially since we put $100 down on the car to let them know, hey, we're really interested. So,
hello, Amy and Robin's in here. Hi, Barb. Heads up. Amazon Red Heart all in one petite granny square dark side 1053 for 3 skeins. And Newsy 1210 for 3 skeins. Excellent blanket yarn. Oh, petite. I wonder what the heck is petite granny. I'm going to have to go look that up.
but oh, it's so funny. I got irritated on the way home from where we got the car at today because this guy decides he's going to try and pass me. And I'm coming up behind a semi. And this guy decides he's going to try and pass me. And he gets alongside of me and just stays there. And refuses to move forward or drop back. I'm like, come on. Really?
When was the last time you were driving around? How long have you been carless?
I haven't had a car for 2.5 years.
Oh shit! So it's like fresh.
Yeah, I gave up my. I had a.
Well, you're like Barb, like
No, I can guarantee you like that. I can guarantee you I have nothing like Barb. This was my first day out driving, and I was doing 75 miles an hour down the interstate.
You weren't going. I'm doing 25 miles an hour.
No, I've never had a fear of. Matter of fact, yesterday after we got the car and we went back to my aunt's house, I actually had to jump the curb. We loaded a couch in the back of my rendezvous, and we had me back up to her porch so they could unload it into her house, and I literally had to jump the curb to make it happen.
Oh man.
My aunt's like, I don't know how you can back it up. I said, well, my ex-husband used to be a truck driver. And I got used to doing hand signals with him and stuff. Hi, Jen. I got used to doing hand signals with him to let him know which.
I did something accidentally. I accidentally deleted someone's comment by mistake. It's up there by, and I really didn't mean to do this. It's up by Holly. See, where is it?
You did it to Sandy.
Yeah.
You
Can
deleted
you
it?
Sandy,
undelete it?
Sandy just said hi to Aaron. That's
Oh,
Did you delete her
can you
comment?
undelete it, Barb?
huh? I
Can you
can't bring it
undelete
back,
it?
but I can say Sandy, and she's still in the chat, so you didn't block her or anything. So
Now
she's just
Jen's
saying
gone.
hi to Aaron, so everything's good. Prep for Eternity Homestead is in here. Hello, hello. Let's see.
Jen,
Paul says, sent an email reply. I need your postal address to ship package to you. Okay. I will get right on that, Paul. Barbara, help.
Yeah, sorry, I got kicked.
Oh, you got kicked?
YouTube
Congratulations,
kicked me.
Amy says, on your new car, Benoit.
Thank you, Amy. I appreciate it. Hi, Amy.
Yeah, that's all I need. Uh, I didn't mean to delete that comment, Sandy. I'm sorry.
some moderators are just super harsh, Jen, and you're one of them. You
I
know,
must
know,
say,
I know.
you know you're a troll, Leonard, but we know Sandy's not a troll, so it's easy to screw up. It's easy to screw up, especially if you're using a phone. It's just really easy for your finger to hit the wrong button for sure. It happens to me a lot. Or I'll be reading something, you know, like YouTube on my phone, but then my finger will just get in the way and tap something, and then whatever I was watching goes off, you know, and then you got to go back and find it again. So frustrating.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
sorry, guys, I'm in my email.
Hi, Spanky. Hey, Barb got her new starfish
Uh-oh.
scratcher today. You missed that part.
Uh-oh. Spanky's around. Now there's trouble.
I'm keeping my starfish scratcher on my wrist. So all I have to do when I wipe, I can scratch my starfish.
Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Well, Aaron has one. Spanky has
Okay,
one.
TMI, Barb.
Debbie has one, but I made Debbie's out of string, out of a roll of string. I just did it on purpose so she could think I was crazy. And Barb has one. But
I think I sent it, Paul. I think. I don't know. I think it disappeared, so I think I sent it.
oh no, your son canceled for golf? Why? How old is he? How old is Devin, Spanky?
That deal that you talked about, 3 skeins of yarn that cheap, the deal's gone. It's no longer up here. So
I'm so
that's kind
sorry.
of a bummer. Who was it that sent me that?
I think it was Amy.
Someone sent me yeah. Whoever said about that, I looked it up. I couldn't find it. It must be gone. About the petite yarn, Red Heart. Text me an hour before and said he felt bluish. He will be 34 in September. Who? What?
Well, he's in his 30s. I never hung around with my parents.
How's everyone doing? My son canceled for the golf game today, so I'm kind of bummed. Aw, so sorry.
Oh well, Spank. When we were in our 30s, we did not hang around with our parents that much. Our generation.
Yeah, I didn't either in my 30s.
I know. That's why
I got there when it was Christmas time.
yeah,
That's
how it
you know,
is.
to have Christmas
That's
dinner.
what you have kids for. You're supposed to be able to launch them out at age 18 and they just go and do their thing, you know, and then they come back and see you when you get really old. Apparently, we aren't old enough to get visited by our kids very often.
Y'all might not be, but I don't have kids. Reese is my niece.
Look at coupon price.
Yeah, but see, like you're with your mom, Jen, just like I was with my mom for the
I
last
look
7
Yeah,
again.
years.
but that's different.
I know, but like when you're younger, you just don't want to be around your parents that much. There's other things to do.
Well, shoot, my mom literally had to kick me out of the house to go to college.
She'll throw you out. Yeah, threw out Jen. But now you're back like a boomerang.
Yeah. Well, that's a long story. To be continued. All right, I gotta go. Company's here. Bye, y'all.
All right. Bye-bye.
Later, Jen again. I'll call you Jen again next time you come back.
Jen again.
Jen
Jen
again.
again.
Anyway, Spanky, since you hadn't seen your son in quite some time, just that little moments that you guys had together is good because it's you don't want to overwhelm it all in one moment. So is he married? He's married? Does he have kids and stuff? Spanky, just come in the chat for God's sake. It's hard for me to read chat. I hate reading chat while I'm on a panel.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I do. That's a dang good price. Holy cow.
For the yarn?
Yeah.
Well,
For $12.
is it still on sale?
Yeah. It was just mixed in with some other yarn. Yeah, I'm gonna get me some. It's only black, gray, and white, but that's all right. Right? 3 skeins for that price. I'm gonna grab it while it's so cheap. There. Sorry about that, guys. You gotta get yarn while it's on sale. It's so expensive.
I can see it. A frenzy. I can't wait to be in that trap. The yarn.
Gotta get it. Gotta get the yarn.
I have 2 brand new skeins I haven't even got to use yet. Because I don't want to do it until I know what I'm doing.
My glucose is 70 and my ketones are 1.4. So do you know how to do the see where you're at? Let's see. I need my calculator. So it's at 70 divided by 1.4 equals 50. You are in ketosis. You are in moderate. You are in moderate. I'd get my paper, but baby's laying in my dress. And it's on the other side of my other workstation.
Well, I saw you doing your calculations earlier. It sounds so crazy, but I guess you got it down now so you know what to look for every day.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the chart over there. Everything's on my other desk. I got my other desk all set up like a laboratory, like a research center with all my paperwork and notes up on the wall. And
so every morning or every day when you get up, you're going to check it at the same time.
Yep, check it at the same time. Yeah, you're doing good, Amy. That's where I want to be. But mine was 500 and something. Yours is only 50. Well, actually, today it was 333. I was like,
mine was 320 this morning.
It's like, and Amy, she's sitting at 50.
I wonder if it's like because of the body mass. It's different, I'm sure
No, the higher your blood sugar.
Yeah.
The higher your blood sugar is, the lower your the higher your Dr. Bob's ratio will be.
But I'm sure the body
this morning, this morning, my blood sugar when I woke up was 224, and my ketones were
mine was 100. So it was lower
That's
than the
pretty
first
good.
grade. Yeah. So, but it's still
Yeah.
not good enough. It's got to get a little. It's got to get a lot lower.
You want to get down to like 80. 80 is the perfect.
Yeah.
It's
But
baby.
I'm going to learn how to get down that way. That's what this is. This is to get it down to where Amy is now. Amy is at where she should be. You know, how, let's see, what was, I wish I could remember the numbers. I could bring it up on my computer. What I ought to do is put the chart and everything right on the Discord so people can load it down for themselves. You know, the graph chart, because I've already had 3 people ask me for it, so I've been sending out emails and copies of these. Can I have that graph that you have? Can I have this? Can I have that?
That's nice of you, Barb, to do that.
I'm in bed already. Who said that? It went up.
Amy.
Amy.
She must be. It's Sunday. No, it's Monday. She's got to go to work tomorrow.
I know. I went to sleep at 9 o'clock last night.
Downloaded that info. Is it Boss YouTube? Actually, what I did to get all that info is I asked ChatGPT, do you know anything about Dr. Boss's ratio? And it came across with all the information. I said, all right, I want to do this, this, and this, and I need a chart. And it made me a chart. And then I had to, he made me a chart. And I said, no, I also want a section for notes. I want a graph with a section for notes. And you just tell ChatGPT what you want, and he just makes it.
I know.
And
It's amazing.
yeah, so that's what I did with all the paperwork. It came, I said, what are all the things I need to know to correct it according to Dr. Boss? And it's like having Dr. Boss right there giving you ideas and how to do things. So that's how I'm doing it. It's through ChatGPT. And I know I'm going to get so much crap for that. ChatGPT, that's always wrong. Oh my God. You know what? It's okay. Because I take that and I watched her videos. So I've been watching Dr. Boss's videos for the last 3 days. So I have an idea of what she wants. So I would know if ChatGPT was correct. I just need ChatGPT to give me the information in a printable a PDF so I can print it and have it in hand. I like things in hand.
Yeah. I know what you mean. And sometimes it's hard, like for me, like if Chat GPT gives, because I had it make me a chart for some stuff that I needed.
Yeah.
But then I was having a hard time trying to print it out because I don't have Word on my computer, or not the paid version anyways. And so it's just,
I don't either.
yeah, so you have to.
So what I do is I tell ChatGPT to turn it into a PDF file, and then I can print it out.
Yeah, then you just save it and print it. Yeah, I've been through all that too. It's madness. You can
Yeah,
keep.
I don't have a.
Wait,
I don't.
let me tell Spanky because I saw in chat. You could keep your ACD shirt, ACDC, but yeah, my husband would probably get pissed off if all of a sudden I got your shirt in the mail. So no.
So it's 45, Brian. See, the lower your number is, like Brian saying his Dr. Boss's ratio is 45, which is better. It's even better than Amy's. That's where I want to be. I want to get into this. Today was my first day on a 21-day sardine fast. I don't know if I can handle sardines for 21 days. I need some tricks on how to get it so I'm not tasting it for 3 days after eating a can.
I know that makes me sad for you, but I don't know.
I just keep burping it up and burping it and burping it. I don't know how.
That's why you have to try different kinds of them. Because my husband, he can eat any sardine. He doesn't care. He will eat any
So you
sardine.
think it's just because it's Costco's canned sardines?
But I would.
Is it the Wild Planet or the other one, Barb?
I think it's the Wild Planet.
Yeah, I don't like those. They just
And the extra virgin olive oil.
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably the olive oil that's giving you the issues.
Ah, so get a totally different brand. Should I get it in oil or should I get them in water?
I only like the ones I like are in oil. I can't do the water ones. But just to me,
Yeah, you can get the ones in oil. Just drain the oil off.
Well, you know, when you pull out your sardine and you just shake it a little bit, then you pop it in your mouth.
Yeah, see, I'm just scooping it at the whole spoonful and just.
Well, see, the first time I did it, I actually drained the oil and rinsed them off, and then dried them off with a paper towel.
You might try that, Barb. That might work.
And then I mixed in a little bit of butter
We're just
and
throwing it. I think that's what Jerry does. I think it was Jerry that also said she does it with butter.
See, you guys are complicating shit. Sardines are not supposed to be complicated. Just as
Well, I want to be able to eat them and get the nutritional value from them. Ugh.
without re-burping them all day long, especially if you're eating 3 to 4 cans at a sitting.
Oh God. You just scared the life out of me.
No, you don't start out with that, but eventually you can work your way up to it. I'm at when I do it the way I just said, with the butter and stuff, I'm up to about 3 cans.
You can eat 3 cans at one time?
Yep.
Oh, I can barely do 1 can. I feel accomplished if I eat 1 can.
Well, because I still use mustard, I also mix mustard in with it.
And yeah, I didn't do anything. As a matter of fact, how I ate them is I used pork rinds and used the pork rinds like a cracker, and I ate them that way. That might have even been the problem. You know, I would just spoon everything on a pork rind or did it as a dip.
The pork rind has all that extra fat on it, and so when it gets into your stomach, the fat from the pork rind is going to kind of float on the top and then come up your, so it's going to get into your esophagus.
Right. It tells you what. Let me get the paper and I'll read it to you. I'll show you, Amy.
She didn't want to get up, but you got her to get up after all, Amy. Here she goes. I can't believe she's wearing flannel. I'm in here with a fan blowing. It's so hot.
I've got my AC turned on.
I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
So 40 to 80 is nutritional ketosis. So you're in nutritional ketosis right now. So what you're doing is and in order to like lose some weight, it's best to have it under 40. So my goal is trying to get in between at least 20 and 40. Moderate ketosis. So what you're doing by dividing glucose with your ketones is trying to get that ratio number. No, explain it to me. What do you explain? What exactly?
Okay, actually, I can kind of help with this. Amy, on your Keto Mojo, there's actually an option. You have to go into the settings on the app on your phone if you connect it to your phone, and you can change it from the GKI to the Dr. Boz ratio.
Oh, that's what's happening. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it can actually give you the Dr. Boz ratio on your Keto Mojo instead of getting the GKI. Because the GKI doesn't exactly tell you what level of nutritional ketosis you are, which is where what's her name? Barb just said
There's 2 different doctors and they do 2 different ratios, and a lot of people are getting. Oh, is that the one that you eat? I'll try that one.
You're muted, Terry.
Sorry. Thanks, Manuel. Yeah, they're really good. They're polar smoked sardines.
Yeah, I can't find the polar smoked sardines at my Costco.
They're in a little flat can, and it looks really weird. It's a plastic lid, and so you can see them all. But they have there's little tail on them that reminds me, I feel like I'm eating a shark or something, because you just hold on to the little tail, and then you eat the rest of the sardine. And they're really good, because I never liked sardines ever before until I tried these ones, and they're good. I don't have to.
And there's no carbs in them?
There's no carbs.
I eat the other kind, I have to put mustard or something. Usually hot sauce I use. I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see shit. I don't have any glasses.
Those are my go-to now, Terry. They're at Walmart. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
But
They're a little bit more expensive than the tins.
it all depends on your Walmart because my Walmart doesn't carry them.
They're super. I buy them online. I buy them on Amazon. I get a case of them. And you can get them in jars too. They come in jars also, which is even bigger. And then if you don't eat all of them, you can put them in the fridge. If I open one of these, I eat the whole thing.
Yeah.
Now, the reason why I'm doing this is because of what happened with Butter Bob. Butter Bob did it, and he went from like not losing hardly anything. He changed things around, and his son used the Keto Mojo, and he brought it over one day, tested his dad, said, "Yeah, you're not in ketosis," and so he learned it from his son, and then he did his research, and he's been doing it, and in the last 3 weeks, he's lost 19 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah, just by figuring out how to get down into that deep ketosis and then trying to stay there.
Yeah, I'll look at getting them online, Brian, because it's probably the only way I'm going to find them because none of the stores around me carry any of the Polar brands.
Well, someone's got it. Well, yeah, just get them on Amazon.
Yeah, a lot of it is fasting. This is a lot to do with eating certain particular foods like sardines, mackerel, salmon, fatty beef, egg,
Lamb.
lamb. Pork was not on the list, nor was bacon. Not on my list, anyways, that I printed out. Well, you want to eat the highest ketone type foods. Butter was on the list, ghee, tallow, bacon fat.
Wow, Spanky. I would rather catch my nut sack in my zipper than eat a sardine. Yep, that's right. I said it.
Oh, Spanky, don't be such a pussy. The smoked sardines are good. Trust me, they're good.
Amy, thank you, as so many people need good info on health insurance coverage. What list of foods?
You're getting your exercise today, Barb.
I know, right? I'm just going to bring it all over. These are your highest ketone foods. So your highest ketone foods, your fatty beef, that's ribeye, chuck roast, brisket, 80-20 ground beef, beef tallow, and then animal fats, beef tallow, butter, ghee, bacon fat, eggs, whole eggs with yolks, fatty fishes, salmon, sardines, and mackerel. Those are your highest, higher ketone meats or foods. It doesn't mean you have to stick to that. If you eat anything other than those, you might not get the higher ketone levels. Foods that lower ketones, and this is what hurts us, guys. That's excessive dairy, cheese, heavy cream, sour cream, nuts and nuts. Most of us don't eat the nuts and nut products. We don't eat the peanut butter and none of that for most of us. Those things lower ketones. Large amounts of very lean meat. And that's been my problem. Remember, I started cutting back on fat and I'm eating more lean meat. So when you're eating more lean meats, guess what? It lowers your ketones. So this is probably why I'm having a problem. And you can also do the BBBE approach, and that is beef, bacon, butter, eggs. You can try that and try to increase your ketones. So
Amy wants to know where you got the list from.
I did my research, and then using ChatGPT, I had them print out foods that would have higher ketones by uh, by Dr. Boss. So everything I've done is I watched all of her information. I read portions of a lot of her different books that I could find online, and a lot of it I put into Chat GPT, and then I asked him for my lists according to when I did my research. I put according to Dr. Boss. First, I said, "What do you know about? Tell me everything you know about Dr. Boss." And then Dr. Then ChatGPT and I had this nice long conversation. And according to Dr. Boss, what's the best foods to eat while doing this study, trying to increase my ketones?
I'll be right back.
Yes, but it was according to Dr. Boss. This is all according to Dr. Boss. All the information she has out there. She has tons of information. Dr. Boss, Dr. Boss. Yes, Dr. Boss has all kinds of lists. I just had him gather information from me, and then I went out and researched it. I watched all of her videos, and she talks about all this foods on her videos. I just had Chat GPT help me bring me a list. But you can watch her videos. All of this food is what she recommends. I've watched them all. So I've done all my cross-checking. That's what I've been doing for the last 3-4 days because I wanted to do this and do this right. But there's so much than just food to increase your ketones. There's a lot more to it. And one of those on that list that I have is probably going to be my hardest, and that's my sleep schedule. But I am still going to continue on with my sleep that I normally
Well,
do.
you seem like you get when you go to sleep, even though it's in the crazy middle of the night. But if you had a job and you got up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and went to bed and slept till 11, and I
Yeah,
don't think,
it's the same thing.
yeah, I don't
So
think
I'm still getting 7-8 hours sleep. I've
Mhm.
talked to Butter Bob about it because he's also doing this, and he agrees with me that just do everything but switch it to your sleep schedule and see if it works for me because I've been sleeping that way all my life.
But I remember what you were talking about today on your walk or whatever. Don't eat the pork rinds at night. Like if we see you snacking in there right now, we would say, "Barb, you're not supposed to be snacking."
Exactly. Like I'm increasing my window. Like I ate at 7:30. No, it was 6:30 tonight is when I ate my last meal. So I'm just sort of like seeing if I'll have because you need to fast. I just got to find out where that window is. See, I fast 20 hours a day. But when was my last meal according to when I do the test?
Well,
You
just
have,
make sure you keep making little crib notes on your, on your chart that you've got all the little hints on there
yeah, yeah.
of things of what you did each day.
I Amy, send me an email and I'll forward it to you. I need to figure out how to, because everyone's asking me for these charts. So I don't know someone said, can you save it on a Google document and post it? And I'm like, I don't know how to do that. You know what I could do? I could just put them on, I'll put them on Discord.
Just tell everybody to go to AI and ask AI to make
I
them.
know that's what you can get the information, but see, I've been working with them doing studies of Dr. Boss and putting information in and going back and forth on the same line, and then had him I call him because he gives me so much trouble. He's got to be an asshole.
Some men are.
Say, yeah, but how do I do that? That's the part that I don't know how to do. And then I could put that link into in my description so people can just get the darn things. I've been so busy today sending. I don't mind, but can you imagine if 200 people wanted that information? I'd be at it for weeks.
Well, everybody needs to do their own research, Barb. You don't have to do it for them. That's what I'm saying. Everybody can do it. If you can do it, we all can do it. Trust me,
Yeah.
I've been doing all these weird things too with the house and all these things. My mom's Morgan Stanley shit. I've been
Well,
learning a lot of things I didn't want to learn, but AI helps you do it. And so everybody just needs to do it themselves. You can't just, I mean, I know it's fun to ask somebody for a link real quick, but, and if somebody,
I'm gonna put the links in the Discord channel. That way they'll be there and people can just click on it and get a
so
copy.
you're
I can do
comfortable with,
that.
you're comfortable with Discord. I don't like Discord.
Yeah, that was John that said you ought to do a Google Drive. I don't know how to do a Google Drive. That's a good idea because I'm gonna write that down so I can do that later.
Yeah, you can put up, my Google Drive is almost all the way full already with pictures.
Really? Well, since I don't know how to do it, I don't have nothing on it.
Yeah, you'll have a virgin one, so it'll be good for you.
How to download to Google Drive. Yeah, because I just like having the information right there when I'm doing all this. That's why I had to print it all out so I wouldn't forget. I could just do it.
In the old days, the internet was way easier, but now it seems so complicated. There's so many different programs.
Carol Dodge. I don't know who this is.
You don't know who I am?
Not
Hi,
by
Gramma.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, I can't. This is my very first ever live. Ah! Oh, how's my hair? Oh, God.
Well, you look good.
Oh,
Do I know
thank
you
you.
under a different name?
No, Carol Dodge. I started watching you a few months ago with Butter Bob. The first time you guys did that thing together.
Oh, okay.
And that's when I first started watching you. So I've been back and forth, on your channel a lot. I watch you all the time quietly, and sometimes I comment and stuff. But I
Butterball
saw
and I are
you.
going to be doing another live together about this. So he's like in the background helping me do this and answering my
Absolutely.
questions. And then we're going to get together and collaborate our findings on how
I
this is
love
so
it.
important to do. But I'm the
I
guinea
was
pig. We're
I was
both being
watching
guinea
you.
pigs.
I was watching you this morning do your very first thing. And I'm so excited because I'm doing the same thing. And I don't know what I'm doing either. And some days my numbers are great and some days they're horrible. And I don't know why.
It can be for so many different reasons.
Yes, yes.
I mean, the reasons it's your sleep. If you're doing cheese and all
Yep.
the creams, and if you're eating within a certain window when you shouldn't, like 14 hours isn't enough. It has to be even
Yeah.
further. But once you get into those lower numbers, you got it made. Now, how often
Yeah.
are you in those lower numbers?
Well, see, mine, one time my highest ever, I think, was like 2.4, and I like to fell off of the toilet seat because I check as soon as I get up in the morning, and right there, the very first thing I do so that my numbers are really correct,
Yeah, that's what I did too.
And but like this morning, I was 85 and 0.7. What the heck?
Now, is
And a
that
couple of days ago.
after the ratio, after you did the division and all that?
No, that's just my GKI. Because the Keto Mojo shows you on there so I'm in ketosis. It says I'm in moderate ketosis. And it'll say if you're in a low rate of ketosis or high rate, like when your ketones get up to like 1.2 or 2.4 or something,
Yeah.
then you're burning fat.
Yeah, I'm 0.2 when it
Right.
comes to that. But then
Right.
you take those numbers, your glucose and that ketone number, and you divide
Right.
it, and then it
Yeah.
takes you into that ratio, and that'll let you know what level of ketosis you're in. And that's the
Yeah.
part that Bob and I are trying to work out. And that's also what
Right.
Peter Man's doing as well.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
all
I mean, it's
numbers.
incredible.
The highest my ketones has ever been was 3.6.
That's
That's
good.
excellent. That is excellent. Wow.
Over
You
the
were
past,
burning some fat.
yeah, and I was bouncing off the walls. I had so much energy. I
Yeah.
actually cleaned my entire apartment myself that day. But
Yeah. Yeah.
but for the
Jonathan
past
says
few,
the numbers are pointless and adaptive based on where you're at. Best place for these devices and equals bin. I know a lot of people disagree with these, but I'm looking at it as a tool, and if it can help me break stalls and stuff like that, I'm going to try.
Absolutely.
Because I don't
Absolutely.
have years to figure this out. I'm 65. I'm almost 66 years old. I feel like I've been waiting now for a year.
Yeah.
I'm running out of time, and I don't want to be spending the rest of my life suffering with this
That's how
polio.
I feel. I just
It's
had my
great if I was
birthday.
28 or 30 or even 40,
Yeah.
but I'm 66 years old. People, I
So
don't want to be doing this forever.
if we can just get our kids to listen to us now, they could start in their 40s and 50s and, and be so much healthier than we've been
Yeah.
because we didn't know.
I know. They don't listen though. It's crazy.
But I respect those that feel that way, that they
Yeah.
disagree. But I'm doing this to see if it helps. If it doesn't help, then it doesn't help, and then I'll
No
just
harm. No
it's
harm done.
no harm done. So
Right.
there's no harm in, while I'm doing this, just test
That's right.
a little bit of blood on my finger. It's just a
Yeah.
little bit of blood, and it takes what, 2 minutes of my life away.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's the whole reason I got it. I was watching Butter Bob. I found Dr. Boz, and she is incredible. Goodness, that woman, sometimes I have to listen 3 or 4 times to what she's saying to understand it,
I
because she
actually
gets
wrote
into
a
it.
song that was influenced by her in one of her books that I did up today. She
Uh-huh.
actually, how she found out all this information was because her mother was dying of cancer.
Right. Right. I remember all that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I did like you. I got on and checked everything out because it was fascinating what she did, what she found.
my son was texting me today on Discord. Oh my God, she's got 12 felonies. Mom, what are you doing? What are you thinking about? I got all these lectures. So I get on the computer.
Yeah.
Research. What's the story behind these 12 felonies? And
Oh,
the
bless
story
her
was
heart.
so dang ridiculous.
Yep.
I'm like,
Yep.
Robbie, I'm not even going to argue with you. You believe what
Yes.
you want to believe, because the
Yeah.
reason why she had the 12 felonies was beyond her control.
Absolutely. And she did nothing. She was helping the whole Indian tribes, all those people. She's been doing it
Well,
forever.
that was after. That was after. But now that I said that, I have to explain why she has 12 felonies.
I never even heard that. That's new information.
She was running for office, a political office. I can't remember now if it was
Well, that explains it.
Senate or whatever. But her opponent ended up winning. But then he ended up finding her paperwork of, when you go run for office, you have to get people to sign papers, signing their name and date it and stuff. I forget what they call it. What do they call that? A petition or something? And she left all that paperwork, this list of like thousands of names on her desk, and she went out of the country for 2 weeks. Well, while she was out of the country, out of all those thousands of names, someone, 12 people, because she got a felony charge for each person, they signed the petition while she was out of the country. She didn't realize that they did, and she had to be present. She was because they dated the files and everything. They proved that she was out of the country. Automatic felon per person. 12th element.
Isn't that insane?
That is so
Absolutely.
insane. So, but the judge even felt that it was insane and felt that it was
Yeah.
a mock-up charge. So what he did not remove her medical certificate, or what do you
Right.
call those?
Medical license.
Yeah, her medical license. Instead, what he said, you need to go out and do 500 hours of free medical for the poorest of the poor of the state. So she found an Indian tribe and decided to give them free service. And she did. And while she was there, her mom had cancer, and she was trying to help her mom find out the best ways to help her mom overcome cancer.
Yep. Yep.
You know, to fight it. We're going to fight this together. So her and her mom fought cancer, and that's how she figured out all these numbers and everything, was her in-depth research.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
she did that research, and she worked with the tribe, the Indian tribes,
Right.
and became healthy over it. And
Yes.
she did the YouTube channel, and it's been growing ever since. She works with other doctors, Dr. Shafee she works with, Dr. Baker
Yep.
she works with, and it just grows. She has over 1 million followers, subscribers.
Yes.
So, but for my son to say that to me, I'm like, I'm not even gonna argue. I'm not gonna try to defend her
Because
because
the information is there if he just goes and looks, you know?
so if you're gonna research that, go ahead, keep
Yeah.
researching it. But I'm not doing this because of her. I'm using this as a tool to help myself. I'm not here to help.
Exactly.
I'm here to help myself.
Exactly.
And if anyone else wants to do it, they can watch the videos. If they don't want to do it, if they think it's bullcrap, they don't have to watch them. They really don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is something I need to do for myself. I'm 66. I might, if I was to have the same life expectancy as my mother and my grandmother, they died. My grandmother died in her 50s, and my mother, her daughter, my mother, she died at
Mm-hmm.
62. So I'm looking at maybe 7 years, 6 years.
Mm.
You know,
No.
so it's a ticking time bomb for me. So that's why I'm doing it. Besides, I want to get rid of this belly hang. It's down to my.
Uh-huh.
It's the last thing
Well, I
do
think
on earth. I'm going
the
to get rid of that belly
healing.
hang.
Did you see Carrie with Healing Humanity, you know, what they did in the Amish community?
I know the girl has no more seizures.
No more seizures. Oh my God, it's healing. This way of eating is healing people. It's incredible.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I've been following Carrie too with this. Butter Bob even gave the Amish some keto mojos.
Yes, yes.
And so
I
they passed
love it.
out there to the Amish community, and they're using them, and they're finding healing where no
Yes,
doctor. And another thing Dr. Boss says is, I just want to get people healthy so that they don't have to be treated by a doctor.
right, right. Oh, I'm
Night,
so
Brian.
excited. Hmm.
I'm sorry, I go off on this stuff sometimes, these subjects, and it just, my medical expenses are around $1K per month. That's awful, Jonathan.
Oh my
Carrie
goodness.
on his film as autistic, not a worthy enough minority. He's not going to feature
Oh.
me either, so because he's already got Bill Knotts. But
Well, they put so many people on there. There were so many. I can't wait to see the film.
I get to see it in September. If I don't
That's
see it before,
wonderful.
because I'm going to a meetup in Kalamazoo.
Oh, wonderful.
I get to meet Carrie, and I think it's his daughter that's going to be there.
Yeah, I think
Emma.
Emma's gonna be there.
Is it Emma?
She-
Yeah.
Yeah, daughter.
Emma's
Yeah,
gonna be
I
there.
wasn't sure. I knew he was going there with one. I just couldn't remember which one.
The triplets. Gosh, boy, talk about a handful.
Yeah, yeah.
Emma and Katie, and is it Alyssa or Alice? And the third one's never, she doesn't get
She likes, I
online
think,
very
the
much.
more, but I think she helps more too at the theater, so that they can do all of this stuff.
Oh yeah.
They just bought that house.
Emma's the good one. Emma's just so
She knew
animated.
about my story, but
She's
still,
just like her dad, isn't she
I know.
adorable?
She's totally like her dad. He just
I
does
love her so much. And I got their stuff, that face cream stuff. I love it.
the
oh,
talent.
you've been using it?
I got it, yes. And oh my gosh, my skin, I'm old, but it just feels like a baby's butt, you know? It just feels so nice and soft. I love it.
I use the tallow cream too, but not theirs. I have a different brand I use, but I like it too.
Yeah.
I was told that you can just use regular tallow anyways.
Yeah, you can.
You know,
But hers, it's just that they whip it up and put like, almond oil or something. It was just, it's just like whipped cream, you know, kind of like, it's just lovely. Just to support them, you know.
yeah.
You guys, I'm sorry. I'll get off of here. I'm just so excited. I finally got to see you, and I see you guys all the time. So now I
I'm
see
gonna have to
you.
look up your name now.
What state are you in? It just looks.
I'm in Arizona.
I'm looking. Oh, so you're in the hot.
Sunny. Yeah, it's hot here.
Well,
But
on open sale night, you're more than welcome to come up. It's open to everybody. It's just that there's so many people that are too shy to come up.
absolutely. But I want to let other people on. But I just wanted to say hi. I'm so excited. I was watching you this morning, Grandma Barb. I am so thrilled for what you're doing, and I can't wait to see. You know how it.
I can't wait either.
Yeah. All right. Well, I don't know how to get out of here, so just.
There's a leave button or exit button.
Oh, there's a leave. I see it down there. So I'm gonna go. But you guys have a great night. I'll keep watching.
Okay.
I
Let
absolutely
me know that you're watching so I can see it. So I know.
Okay.
Come back
Please.
to panel again sometime.
Well, for some reason here lately, I've been trying to comment and it wouldn't let me comment. But look at this. I got on tonight. I don't know. So I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm terrible with the phone and stuff.
Well, all it takes is you getting up here once, and then you get addicted, and you want to come up.
Well,
I'm
thrilled. I'm thrilled to meet you guys and see you, and I'll be watching. Okay.
Okay.
And I love you. I love what you're doing. This is so awesome. All right.
Don't make yourself a stranger. Come on up sometime so we can enjoy
Okay.
you too.
I will, you guys.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
That's exciting.
Yeah, she's got a lot of energy, don't she?
Yeah.
Now that's someone that knows got high levels of ketones going on or something. She's got lots of. Now, see, I told you I'd end up taking it off. I'm getting hot.
She lives in Arizona, so she's got some gumption because it's freaking hot there, man. It's just like with Jemmett. She's in Nevada. It's so hot over there. So hot.
Well, they are doing more. After Healing Humanity finishes this, they're going to be doing more series and more people.
That's what I figured they're going to do follow-ups, and so they'll be doing, like you'll be in the next kind of like it's going to turn into probably like a little soap opera show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every month, every week, they'll have a new person on or something.
Let's see. I got to get caught up on this now. I can't believe it didn't include you. I read that. Terry, supplement insurance expensive. See, I don't get that. I just get because it's already $200 something that I'm paying each month.
I know. Me too.
And then you got to pay for all more of them. I can't do that. I can't.
It's madness. It's madness. And I tried to get me and my husband like he's on a different one than me. And I thought, well, why can't we just both be on the same one? He's got Blue Shield and I've got United Healthcare. And I'm like,
see, I don't have that. I got it right through Social Security.
So you don't have supplement insurance. You're raw dogging because you got to pay 20% of any kind of medical care that you have if you have Medicare. So that's what the insurance is for because it covers up.
Yes, but I'm paying it through Social Security. I got a card.
Yeah, but you don't have the what Terry is saying is, if say you could put in the hospital, and you have a $20,000 hospital bill, you have to pay 20% of that $20,000.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
They're gonna rob you blind no matter what. So how much is your supplemental insurance?
Mine's $900 every 3 months. I got to send.
See, I'm not gonna pay that. I can't pay that.
I know, but if
You're only getting $800 a month from Social Security. How can you pay another on top of that?
it's
$900.
awful.
I'm not gonna do that.
But we're
I'm-
old, and if you get put in the hospital and you got to stay in there like longer than 90 days or whatever, you have to have the supplemental insurance to cover, because Medicare stops covering after the 90 days.
I'm not gonna do that.
Medicare only
I
pays
refuse.
80%, and you got to pay the other 20%. The 20%.
I can't. It's for me and my husband to pay that kind of money is ridiculous. We can't do it.
I know.
I wouldn't be. I barely make it to the end of the month now, as it is. I'm not gonna.
Trust me, I have thought it over.
$300 a month.
I thought it over, and I want to cancel it, but then I think the minute I cancel it, something bad will happen. Something bad, because me and my husband,
I'm actually in a little bit different situations than you guys are. They consider me extremely low income. My disability is only $297, and I get $900 from in SSI. So I live off of $1,200 a month. Because of that, I don't have to pay that $280 in for Medicare, because my income is so low that the state actually covers it for me.
well, that's why insurance is so high, because we do help the people that don't have very much money at all. That's what's happening. That's why you get it for free.
See, the reason why I can't get it is because I own another house on top of this one, but it's in Maine, and my ex-husband lives in it. So because of that,
the government prefers us all to be on Medicare and Medicaid. That's what they want us to do, because then they can control us more. That's why people still want private insurance, because when you have the private insurance, you at least have some more options. That's the part that I have a hard time giving up. I don't want to be depending on the government for everything. It's already bad enough depending on my Social Security check to come every month, because that could come to a halt at any given time. You never know. They could halt Medicare. Who knows what could happen?
Yeah.
So it's all about the what if stuff, I guess. But the insurance, it just keeps going up and up and up. It's crazy. Well, I'm going to go pee some water and check on my poor, fasted, constipated husband to see how he's doing. I'll be right back.
Let's see. Terry Sue is correct, says Shumat. My coaching pays for my medical expenses. I don't save money. I have another sister in Mesquite, Nevada. Joe, my sister, lives in Mesquite too. Small world, Amy. I get about $300 in welfare for disability a month, says Jonathan. Ugh. Yeah, they expect us to live off pennies, but yet they keep going up and up and up on what it costs to live. So, I was going to say, you're invisible, Paul. Hello, Paul.
Hi.
I haven't seen you in a long time in here.
Well, I only go to channels now where the owner of the channel has the characteristics that would enable them to catch a unicorn. If they're not unicorn catchers or able to catch a unicorn, I don't go to their channel anymore.
So you think I can catch a unicorn, huh?
You're very close. Yes, you're very close.
You're breaking up, Paul.
Very pure heart.
Am I the only one not understanding, Paul?
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, there you go.
I just wanted to point out a couple of things that I discovered when I researched all this. Your body doesn't go into ketosis and just stay in ketosis forever.
Oh, I
Your
know.
body moves in and out of ketosis, which you probably know.
Yeah.
And your level of ketosis is going to vary with your metabolic health.
Yes.
The healthier you get, some people think the lower your degree of ketosis will be. And coming out of ketosis is important for certain bodily functions.
Yes.
Your
I've
kidneys
researched that.
have to come out of ketosis for a couple of hours. I don't know if it's every day or just, I don't know what the frequency is. But the great thing is, like when you had your list of foods, well, that just emphasizes what's important in the carnivore diet. Okay.
The ruminant animals.
Yeah.
And the other thing is when you talk about eating meats, it's also the cut of the meat, the way it looks. Because, the ribeye, the fattest ribs on the ribeye are ribs 6, 7, 8, and 9. They're numbered, okay? From nose to tail. And those ribs are fattier than any other rib. And I actually have my butcher when I go. We have a grocery store. It's family owned. Probably won't be in business 10 years from now, but they have their own little in-house butcher shop. And you can see the big hunks of beef hanging in the cooler.
Yeah.
And their ribeye, I was just up there 2 days ago. Ribeye was $13 a pound, everyday price. And if I tell them I want like the ribs, between 6 and 9 as fatty as possible, he'll go in there and cut them out for me. And I don't eat ribeyes that often anymore. But you can look and visually kind of estimate. There's not much fat in this one, but get one that's a little fattier. And sometimes you have to look around. I don't know, but the interesting thing is Libra, which is by Abbott, and they make a CGM. Early next year, they will be introducing a CGM that also measures ketones at the same time, continuously.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for because it's not yet in the United States. If it's just because I think Carrie Mann has the one that reads it, right? Doesn't she? Doesn't he have? Or do you not?
I don't think it's been introduced in the United States yet.
Yeah,
No,
'cause
he had
got
someone
one from-
send it to me.
Yeah,
He
he
had
had
someone
someone
send it
from
to him.
out of the state send it to him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that all works out when you go across borders and,
Yeah, I don't either.
can you get, so he's probably got a reader he has to use because there may not be an app. There's probably not a US app for your phone to do it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know all the details of that. I was with Libra for 4 years. I had to let go of them and I had to go to Dexcom. My body just rejected the, not every single person in the world can wear a CGM. Your body chemistry may not be compatible with it. And that's why some people fail on one, excuse me, they may fail on the Dexcom and be okay with the Libra or vice versa. What people don't realize is that little filament that goes down into your body below the skin, it's got a coating on it. And that reacts with your fluid in your body.
Ah,
And so that creates a resistance or a current. And that's what the CGM is measuring. And then it converts it to a blood sugar. Okay. That's how it works. So there are people whose body chemistry is, I don't know, they're human. their body chemistry, their body physiology just is not compatible with the CGM. And other people, they're right in the sweet spot, you know?
Yeah.
And
Hey, Paul,
yeah.
did you hear that when they released the next Dexcom, like the G8, they're talking about having not only track glucose but also checking potassium levels.
Yeah, I saw that, and I don't know why. I saw that, and I just said that's something I need to look into, but I don't know the why. They have phones now. They have phones now. They're not out. You can't get the app. You can't get the phone, but they do exist. So you can take a picture of the food on the plate, and it comes back and tells you how much food you got, the nutritional value, and everything. Okay. And they're actually using these in farm fields out west, so they can take a picture of a handful of wheat. They can tell you the protein content of the wheat. So now grain buyers are buying grains by protein content. The higher the protein content, which where the money is, they pay more for that grain than the lesser protein value. And the leaps in technology are, there are problems with CGMs. I like the Dexcom because I can calibrate it.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
it also seems to fit my body chemistry better. And like just today, I thought, oh my God, my blood sugar is going no. And then I said, you didn't calibrate in the last 2 days, you idiot. And I try to check I finger stick every day almost, but for 2 days I didn't finger stick and my meter drifted off. But it took me like, I don't know, 3-4 hours to think about it, And it just, I don't know about ketones, okay? There's 100 different things that affect blood sugar. 100 things, okay? Your sleep,
Yes,
okay?
exactly.
Your mind, your mental state. You're thinking about that nasty thing your husband said to you yesterday.
Yep.
You may not even be really thinking about it, but it's in your mind, okay? It's affecting your blood sugar, okay?
I wonder if nightmares can affect it. It's got to,
Yep.
because it's still stress.
You just had a not so friendly chat with your boss.
Oh, the God, thinking about it. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, plotting murder of your husband. Not this one, my ex.
It's a couple years ago I hired Bart K as a consultant, okay? And I paid him $200 for a 1-hour consultation. And we talked about ketosis. And
Amy, you're funny. She says, no wonder my glucose is always high. It's my husband's fault. Blame it on the men.
well, it's I get triggered so easy. Like if I'm watching a program and somebody takes a sip of coffee, I want a cup of coffee. Or if I'm watching a movie and they say, well, come on in, have a cup of coffee. I go, hey, I think I'll make a cup of coffee. It's just, but it's, and but you look at all the things that affect ketones, and it's all the things that we talk about, the basics of carnivore diet. And I'm only losing about, I lose about a pound a week. Okay.
I'm only doing about a pound a month.
Well, I see that's low. But a pound a week, okay? Think about a pound a week.
I would be happy if it was a pound a week. At least that.
Well,
I mean, and I still think it should be better than that. I know some people that are losing more than that. But see, my thing isn't so much about losing weight. That's what everyone keeps thinking that I'm not doing it for that. I'm doing it for autophagy. So, and I want to get rid of some of my fat hang because I have fat hang that goes down to my knees.
I just see I think Dr. Chafee just addressed that. And I think it was him. Okay, once you've been a good, really good, well-behaved carnivore, okay, for about 4 months, your mitochondria you're going to have 4 times as many, and they're going to be 4 times more efficient, okay? And, you hear a lot of people say, oh, if you fast for 3 days, all that stuff you just mentioned, I can't pronounce the word.
Autophagy.
The E word, okay? I just can't say it, okay? I'm sorry, I just can't.
I have a hard time saying it too, Paul. I had to practice.
So it doesn't get any better with long periods of fasting, okay? Whether and here's the thing I've always said this. Let's just say you decide, you know what, I'm going to have a cheat day once a week. Well, a bad day for me puts me back 6 or 7 days.
Yes, it would me too.
So if you have a cheat day every week, if I have a cheat day every week at the end of the year,
Got
I've
one
gone.
good day.
I didn't go any. I didn't do anything, and so it's but I listen with a different filter, and every time somebody's talking about, hey, to get into better ketosis, do this, do that, and you go back to it, it's beef, butter, bacon, and eggs, okay? And sardines are fine. If you want to eat sardines, that's fine. I'll be 70 years old next month. I'll have 70 years. Sardines never passed these lips. Livers never passed these lips. And you got to remember, all of our ancestors didn't have access to sardines, okay? And a lot of them, and just remember, every single one of us here tonight, okay? You are a miracle. You are a genetic miracle. Your genes made it this far, okay?
Oh, definitely.
Now you take me. I'm a miracle. Why? My father in 1945 survived crashing into the North Atlantic Ocean off the coast of England, okay? He lived. I was born 11 years later, okay? Now, maybe what if he had not been as genetically strong and physically strong to survive that crash? I wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Okay? And I carry some of his genes. I carry some of his characteristics. And I pass them on to my grandchildren, okay? I pass it on to my children. I pass it on to my grandchildren. The stubbornness in my children, I know right where it came from. It came from my 2 parents, okay? They're just hard-headed, I know what not to say to my children. I never say, well, that can't be done. You just threw down the gauntlet. They're going to pick it up and they're going to make it happen. Because they're that hard-headed, It's just...
I thought Terry was coming right back. What'd she do?
I don't know. She'll be back. She'll be back.
She said she was going to hang out and chat for a while.
Oh. But you got a good... Anyhow, just to let you know, tomorrow morning I'm going to mail you out a Libra 3 CGM. You ever use one before?
Never.
Well, it's very easy to figure out. If you go, I just go to Google, and any instructions you need, it'll pop right up, okay? It comes with instructions in it. There's all kinds of little videos on the thing. So you'll have a 15-day Libra 3 Plus sensor. You can just download an app on your phone. Okay, you don't need a reader.
Thank you.
So you'll be able to see your continuous. And then you got to for your blood sugar, your finger sticking right now, right?
Yeah.
So you can compare the two, okay? And normally a Libra CGM will be very consistent, okay? So your CGM will say 60 and your finger stick will say 80, okay? It'll like always be 20 points lower, almost always, okay? But then you can wake up in the morning and you can look at it and say, "Oh, look at that." You know? And this is why I get up early. I get up at 5:30 every morning, okay? You're just going to bed. I'm getting up. But when I look at my CGM at 3 a.m., okay, my blood sugar started rising. Okay.
Yeah,
It was
because
probably
all's going up.
it may be a dawn effect, whatever it is, okay?
Yeah.
So it starts going up. And if I don't eat anything, throughout the morning, about 7, 8 o'clock, my blood glucose will hit 110, maybe 115, and then it starts coming back down. Okay. So I guess that was my dawn effect, okay? And it doesn't always do that, but when I was finger sticking and diabetic, I used to set my alarm. Well, let me get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and see what my blood sugar is. And then the next night I might say, well, I'll do it, maybe I would just set an alarm for an hour later and check it again. And
Well, that'll be interesting because I can check it at 3 o'clock in the morning before I go to bed.
so how long have you been eating carnivore?
Religiously and very strict. Or I shouldn't say religiously, but you know what I mean. For 10 months. July
Okay.
27th.
Well, I stalled out too in previous events, and for me it was the heavy cream,
Yeah.
any cheese, okay? So I cut my cheese back to 1 ounce a day, okay, which is not much, okay?
I know. That's like one slice.
It's one slice of cheese, or you take that 8-ounce bar, you cut it in half, you cut it in half, you cut it in half, okay? And you take each half and keep cutting it in half. So now I do 2 ounces of cheese, but I only have it 1 day a week. And my weight loss went from maybe a quarter pound to half a pound a week to a pound and a quarter.
Yeah, I
Sometimes
don't really do much cheese.
but I'm just saying, we're all just a little bit different, but we're not that different. Okay.
Occasionally, I drink a Dr. Coke, not a Dr. Coke, Diet Coke. Occasionally,
Nothing wrong with that.
but some people say,
some-
"Oh, that'll increase it." Some will say it doesn't. So I figure, you know what? I went out and I bought myself 3 cans of Doctor. Why do I keep saying Doctor? Diet Coke. And
You're going to be in trouble. You're going to get a lawsuit.
I know, right? And I'll try that and then not try it for a few days and then try one, see if it elevates my sugar. Because I don't know if it does or it doesn't. But I think it sends some text.
I never found a connection. Now, let's say you drink 3 Diet Cokes every day, okay?
Yeah, I wish.
Okay, let's just say you drink 3 Diet Cokes every day. Just say, and you stop, okay? Your blood sugar will probably drop, okay? But it'll recover, okay?
Uh,
I'll tell you what's worked best for me for losing weight when I stall. Change it up.
yeah. Eat 1 meal a day, go 2 meals a day, stretch out. I've done it all. And it does work. Fasting works. I did fasting for 60 hours once, and that took me out of the 280s. I went right down to the 270s and stayed in 270s. But now I'm stuck in the 270s.
You know, I believe everything you say that you are doing, and you know, you're not you don't have a hidden nasty M&M habit or something, you know,
Oh no,
and
I don't eat any candy.
and you look, you know, I look at people like you or any of us, you know, and I go, why do we're really good carnivores? Why do we stall out? You know?
I think I think part of it is because your body gets to a point where like, okay, you've lost a bunch of weight, your body needs to get used to the new weight again before it will drop again. And
Yeah,
then
but
once it gets used to that weight again, it'll drop more. Our
how many
bodies
months?
are
But how many months?
That's why I'm saying, Paul, I'm 66. Well, I'll be
I
60.
know, I know, I know.
I don't have a whole nother lifetime to get this going.
That's 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 the part of, you know, it's just like my grandchildren right now are 4, 7, 9, and almost 12. Okay, and I don't want to be around for 5 years. I want to be around 15, 20 years.
Yeah,
I
but I
want to live.
don't want 15 years. I might have 15, 20 years. But I don't want that with a belly hang down to my
Oh
knee.
yeah, oh yeah.
I'd like
Well,
to
you know,
get it taken care of and then maybe have surgery or something, or whatever. But the way it's going, no doctor's going to cut it off right now because it's still too thick. It's getting thin, but it's taking forever. I don't want it to take forever. That's why I'm doing this, is to speed it up just a little bit, figure out my body and get this going.
and you know
the part
the other thing I found is after a certain period of time in carnivore, okay, a year and a half, you can lose a lot of weight on carnivore just on diet, okay? But I think there comes a time when exercise becomes more important. And I'm not saying just exercise because let's face it, you couldn't even walk to the mailbox when you started, right?
No, I couldn't even walk
You
to
had
the
to,
bathroom, Paul.
you had to stop and hang on to the car. And
Yeah,
the same way with Bob, uh, semi-retired Bob. He couldn't make it to the mailbox.
yeah.
Okay, and now look at you guys. Okay, you're walking, walking, walking. But here in this. I'm just asking a question. So, what is the third thing that a carnivore needs to do?
strength
And
re-
that, huh?
strength training.
Well, you exercise, strength training, however you want to put it. Yeah, exactly. And you know, I do the 70-year-old workout. Okay, and I exercise each muscle once a week. And that's my workout now. And the other thing is, and I just went through this. Okay, I had some. I thought I was having a new health issue, and I'm not a medical doctor. I don't have lab work to back this up. But I just did a lot of thinking about what was wrong with me, and I said, you know, maybe I have a vitamin B deficiency. Okay, because I put all my symptoms down. I ran them into Google, and it said, you may have a vitamin B deficiency. Okay. So I went to the store and I just bought regular grocery store vitamin B complex. Okay. I bought 2 different brands because I didn't know which one to trust. And I took one of each 3 times a day. And in just a matter of a couple of days, I felt so much better.
Oh, good.
Now, vitamin B1, you can be short on vitamin B1 in a carnivore diet, particularly a lion diet. And the great sources of B vitamins are not in beef. they're in pork.
Yeah, I have pork about once or twice a week because I can't afford to eat beef every single day.
But you don't want to cook your pork at too high a temperature. And I think a lot of people waste a lot of bacon.
I like my bacon, I'm telling you right now, very, very soft. I cannot stand it where it's snapped.
Amy Perrin, I belong to her group, okay? She's what? Brisket Boomer?
72. Yeah, brisket boomers.
Yeah. She's been type 1 diabetic for 55 years. Okay. Her and I are about almost the same age. And we also, it's amazing, sometimes we have exactly the same C-peptide score. Okay. And she calls it fluffy bacon. And Dr. Barry did a little thing on pork and how crispy bacon got some protein in it, but you've lost a lot of nutrients out of the bacon. Bacon's meant to be cooked rather on medium, or I cook mine on medium lowish. And I have fluffy bacon now. And even better is the dehydrated bacon.
I know. I want to get me a dehydrator and start doing dehydrated bacon. That sounds so delicious. Because I like my bacon, I'm like you guys, I like my bacon soft. I don't like it crispy. I never have.
There is a, what do you call those things, air fryer? There's an air fryer out there with a dehydrator setting on it.
Yeah, some people have those. Mine doesn't have that.
Okay, Terry, it is, she's asking about my Dexcom on my arm because she sees it. It actually does, the catheter actually sits underneath my skin. It's like, the way I described it to a person is, like when they give you an IV in the hospital and they put the needle into your skin and they pull the needle out, that catheter is left underneath your skin that they then use to give you your medication. Well, it's the same thing. There's an applicator that has a needle in it that puts the catheter into your arm, and when you pull the applicator off, the needle comes out, but the catheter stays underneath your skin, and the catheter is what reads the blood sugar. It's more complicated than that, but that's layman's terms. That's layman's terms.
It's actually a thread, and it's got a coating on it, and that it's your body has a chemical reaction with it that generates either a current or a resistance, and that is measured, and then they have a multiplying factor. So when you're on your G7, when you are adjusting, when you are calibrating, it is changing the multiplier internally. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Okay, and so we're going to look back in a couple of years. And we're going to say, God, remember how we used to struggle with some of the CGMs? Now they're so perfect,
They actually have one that I was really kind of interested in. It's the Eversense. And I don't know if it's compatible with any of the insulin pumps yet, but it's one that they implant underneath their skin, and it's good for a year.
Yeah. It's good with, you can Google it. I looked at it one time, and they keep increasing the number of pumps that it works with. And it's but it's not without it. It sounds kind of cool, but you then have to get the transmitter right over it. You still got to wear a transmitter, and I don't know. It's for all the technology and diabetes, it's all very recent. Go back into diabetes in prior to 1996. We did not have the A1C everybody talks about all the time, the A1C was not standardized until 1996. Okay,
Yep.
and so your A1C was lab dependent. Okay, it was you went to two different labs, you get two different A1Cs. Okay, and then it was adjusted in 2003. Okay, a little bit. They made a slight adjustment, but there was no. It was not a standard test, and so and we're only going back like 35 years. There was no A1C. Didn't exist.
Yeah.
And
It got
40 years ago
standardized.
there was no
It got
A1C.
it got standardized the year after I graduated from high school. I
Okay.
graduated in '95, so yeah, it has been a long time.
Okay. Yeah. And
And think
before
about think about this. Think of how small the insulin pumps have gotten now. When they first came out with the first insulin pump, it was like the size of a backpack
it was
that you
like a
had to wear.
transistor radio. It was like an old-fashioned transistor radio. They were
Yeah,
big.
they were massive.
And I can remember I went to a diabetes support group meeting, and there was a young girl, she's 20, young 20s, and she was a type 1 diabetic, and she had the pump, and she was so excited. And she was just all bubbly, and she was in love with this guy, and they were going to get married and everything else. And she says, I wear my pump for everything. And she goes, it works wonderful. And we all knew what she was talking about, and it was like, okay, and she goes, Dad, we just push the tubing wherever it's got to go and carry on. And I
Yep.
go, oh my God. And, we don't even know why type 1 diabetics, just so everybody knows, interesting little story. My endocrinologist office that I go to, guess what? One of the endocrinologists is a serious type 2 diabetic. And he cut his carbs all the way down to 20 and 30 carbs a day, and he still couldn't control his blood sugar, okay? So he went carnivore. So now one of the doctors in this office, they've got, I don't know, 5, 6, maybe more endocrinologists and their nurses and everything else. You walk in as a carnivore, they're so laid back, yeah, great. One of our doctors is a carnivore. He's got no choice, And so I asked for an official diagnosis of my diabetes, and I got it. They did 8 different tests on me, and I am a type 2 diabetic that is insulin dependent. I make virtually no insulin anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just like a type 1, but I got there a different way.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah.
And that's what we're actually trying to prevent with me. We don't want me to get to that point. So, because I've already got diabetic retinopathy, and so we're trying to prevent that from getting worse, and we're trying to.
So are you a Bernstein? Do you follow Dr. Bernstein?
No, I've actually been working with a medical doctor out of Florida, Phil Smith, in the Steak and Butter Gang. And
Okay.
he's gotten me, he does an insulin resistant intensive. He's done it 2 courses now. He's gotten me from last year in March of 2025, March 23rd, when I started carnivore, I was going through 200 units of insulin every 36 hours. I am down now with my insulin pump. Well, we're doing an experiment to see if I can get off insulin. I don't think it's going to happen. But I am down to 2.4 units of insulin a day in my pump, which is my basically that's how much insulin I get in my basal rate. I'm doing 0.1 units an hour. So it equals out to 2.4 a day. And then if I have to bolus for a meal, I do no more than 10 units.
So what was your latest C-peptide?
I haven't had it done for over a year. They're going to get ready and do it again in September. But the last time I did it, it was 1.
Wow, that's huge. Yeah, that's in non-diabetic range. Yeah, you have the potential to get off insulin.
Yeah. And so that's what we're working on. I've actually been on insulin for 16 years. I was put on insulin in 2010. And
it was. So you're just a type 2 diabetic then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, and how many years you been diabetic?
I was diagnosed in January 1st of 2008. No, carnivore muscle. It's not 2.4 units of long-acting insulin. It's 2.4 units of fast-acting insulin. I'm on an insulin pump.
It's metered in. Yeah.
What an insulin pump does is it tries to mimic what a person's body does naturally. So a person that doesn't have diabetes, their body puts out a tiny little bit of insulin each hour to keep their blood sugars normal, from what I've been told. And then
sometimes, it responds several ways. You're right. At nighttime, that's exactly what it's doing. Very low secretion rate.
And it's been getting to the point, even with me doing the 0.1 units of insulin an hour, there are periods of a half hour to an hour to 2 hours where my pump totally suspends all insulin delivered. And so I'm not even getting any insulin at all. So that's why we're doing this experiment to see if I'm ready to get off of insulin. And right now it's looking like I'm not there yet, but yeah, you're right, Jonathan. 2.4 units, even in the fast acting, is nothing. But I'm not quite ready. It looks like my body's not quite ready to get off of it, because I've been without it since Saturday.
So you're not taking any other diabetic drugs?
Nope, just the insulin. And right now my blood sugar is sitting at 190. But that's with I've not had any insulin since Saturday. So, and I'm going to be reporting back to this Dr. Phil that I've been working with and letting him know that.
I've heard of him.
Yeah, I'm going to be telling him probably tomorrow morning blood sugar is still 190, and he's probably going to tell me to go back on the insulin for now. And I don't have a problem with that. You know, and like he said, I may never be able to get off of insulin, but you know, I mean, he's preparing me for that fact in case just in case. But
yeah, I wouldn't. You know, if it was me, I would not accept that kind of a.
Oh, I'm not either. He doesn't think that's the case, but he's saying that to cover his behind. And I want to say this to you, Barb. I think part of the problem with Thomas is he's struggling with his diabetes and he's struggling with depression. And when a man has low testosterone, one of the symptoms can be depression. And I think another thing with Thomas is he sees. I told you he's a member of the Steak and Butter Gang with me and Danielle in the insulin resistance group with Dr. Phil. And he sees how much progress that Danielle and I have made. And I think he's a little jealous.
Well,
And I say that because he's
you know,
some of the things that he has said in the group.
yeah, I know.
But and like you guys said, I think he needs to take a break from social media. Just totally take a break from.
You know, social media is
Thanks
a
for
rough
telling
place
me, Terry.
because every one of us, okay, you're putting yourself out there, okay? And the negativity that comes back, there's always going to be a certain percentage of that. And that's why, you know, I've pulled my horns in. I'll tell you the best thing for me that I have done in the last 6 months is number one, I'm religiously zero carb, basically, okay? Almost religiously. And when I say zero carb, I'm really talking, you can't count every carb, but I'm 10 carbs or less every day, virtually, okay? For me, a celebratory day will be, you know, on my birthday, I might have 20 carbs that day, okay? Because a couple berries got caught in the whipped cream and there's a little chocolate shaving on the whipped cream, okay? I do steak and butter gal. That lady, I make her cloud pizza crust.
Yeah.
Cloud bread pizza crust.
Yeah.
And see, my hobby before I went carnivore was pizza and ice cream making. Those are my two hobbies. Bread making and pizza making, or bread making and ice cream making. Those were my hobbies. Okay. And I know all about carb addiction. It's a deadly thing. The only carbs in my house right now are Smarties. That's the only thing I got here and that's just for blood sugar lows.
Mm-hmm.
When I don't like the sour ones. So those are the ones I buy. The other ones I would just eat them. Okay. But I don't like going low because I don't like sour Smarties.
Yeah.
The Smarties are the ultimate blood sugar enhancer.
Yeah.
If you're too low, they're pure dextrose. Okay.
Yeah.
And they're 100 on the glycemic index. So but they're small little pieces, and 5 of them is 2 carbs.
Yeah.
I have
So
a little
you feel-
metal.
So
I have
you
a little
feel like
metal-
you're getting. You
Go
feel
ahead.
like you're getting a lot. You feel like you're getting a lot, even though you're not.
I have a little metal tube on my keychain, and a thing of it unscrews, and a thing of Smarties fits right down in there and screws back up. So on my keychain, I have 6 grams of carbohydrate at all times.
Yep.
So worst comes to worst, wherever I am, I've got something immediately. Okay.
That's good.
And matter of fact, I don't think she's listening, but there's a certain lady that's going to get one mailed to her tomorrow morning. But it's not you. You're getting the CGM. And
Well, thank you.
yeah, really, really, really cute thing. I really like it. And so
The reason they put me on the CGM is because they put me on a blood pressure medication that if I had read the package, the little itty bitty tiny package, all the tiny little itty bitty print that comes with it, if I had read that, I'd have told them to take me off of it immediately. One of the things that it says they can cause is hypoglycemia unawareness. Guess what?
yeah,
I have hypoglycemia unawareness because of this medication, and I have now been off of that medication for almost 7 years, and the hypoglycemia awareness has never come back. The lowest my blood sugar has ever gotten was down to 29. And the scary thing is, I was perfectly functional.
Well,
The
a
only
woman can
thing-
do that. A man can't. Women can tolerate lower blood sugar than men.
The only reason I knew something was up is my heart was skipping a beat every so often. So I went to the ER. They gave me a thing of orange juice thinking it would raise my blood sugar. It raised my blood sugar 5 points. They told my husband when we got into the ER room, they're like, we'll give her an hour before we'll decide to admit her or not. Half hour later, they were signing the papers that put me in ICU. I was in ICU for 24 hours, and I was in the hospital for a total of 3 days with the continuous glucose drip. It took 3 days to get my blood sugar regulated again.
You're just abnormal. I have no
No,
other
at that-
answer for it.
No, at that point, I had a quack of a doctor.
Yeah.
We got a question from Rough Carnivore. Wants to know how many each of us has been carnivore for. I've been 10 months.
I've been a year and 3 months, so 15 months.
I started my journey 5 years ago at various levels of carnivore. And my first year was mainly more keto, but I got down to so few carbs I became carnivore. But since I've been almost 1 year now, extremely zero. I live a zero carb carnivore lifestyle, I call it, and it's you know, when you have to have insulin or you die, okay? I mean, that's the thing I fear the most. What if I can't get insulin? Okay. What if something happens in this world and insulin is not available? Diabetics are all going to die early or death.
Yeah.
And so that's what I like about Walmart. Walmart has the old-fashioned insulins. They're very low price, $25 a vial, okay? Insulin can go into hundreds of dollars per vial. And you don't even need a prescription to get it, okay? They have the rapid acting. They have a fast acting. It's a short acting insulin. It's our regular insulin. It's the old timey stuff, and it's $25.
Yeah.
No prescription. You just walk up to the counter and ask for it. They give it to you, and you pay for it. And they also have the N insulin, which is a intermediate insulin or a longer acting insulin, and again, same price. No prescription needed. So I can stockpile that stuff. And I can survive on it if I have to. And, but, well, I'll tell you, Grandma, the best of luck to you. And I hope you get off the shelf you're sitting on or whatever you want to call it.
Me too.
And you're kind of like sitting on a shelf or you're stuck on a ladder someplace, you know. And I guess in the old terms, they'd say you need to poop or get off the pot, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
And,
66. I'm almost 66. I'm 65.
Well,
But
you know,
I say it
you
all.
see,
I'm 65.
I had one time, I did this 5 years ago. I wrote my obituary, okay?
I've done that.
And I died after my birthday. I didn't want to die before. I wanted to die shortly after my birthday, and I was 94 years old. Okay, and the first version I wrote, I lived to like 83. And I said, that's too short. Then I went to like 88. Finally, I decided 94 was a good number. And I made a chart. I had the year down one column, then how old I was. I had a thing for Paul. Then I had a thing for each of my kids, how old they were going to be. So I could look at any year and see how old we were all going to be. And I said, you know, if one of my children screw up, have some bad health practices, drinking, smoking, drugs, or whatever, I may be going to their funeral at a certain point in time, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, my 300-pound son is now down to like 200.
Nice.
He's not kind of chicken and broccoli, okay? And last year, he logged 1,000 miles in his running training. He has a sponsor. And last November, he ran his first half marathon.
Now he's the one with the amputee, right?
Yeah, he's the one-legged wonder. And he's becoming quite well known around the city of Philadelphia. He lives in South Philly, so he runs through South Philly, just like Rocky did. And he's quite the character, and he loves Philadelphia. The last November he had just tremendous support, and this year he completed his first marathon.
Yeah,
and
you were on Thomas's.
yeah, he has a sponsor for his running foot. They provide the foot. Of course, he makes legs for a living now, and he has met a former world champion sprinter in the Paralympics, Mr. Brian Fraser. And at one time he was the world record holder. I think he gold medaled 3 times in a row. He was the king for 3 continuous Olympics. He won the gold medal in the Paralympics. Yeah, he was. I worked with a friend. He went to North Carolina State University in NC State, and he got drunk and was playing around on the rail yard. He got run over by a train. That's how he lost his leg.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and he was a world. He was in for his age group. He was in the top 5 for his age group, and he was destined to become potentially number 1 in the world. You ever look at these sprinters? All they do is sprint. They do some workout in the gym, but they take off their shirt and they're just ripped. Sprinting is the best exercise in the world for your body. These guys are just ripped.
Paul, someone's asking if you have a headache.
Noah Lyles. Look at that. Google Noah Lyles and turn on the images and look where he wins the world title and rips his shirt off. The guy's an animal, just an animal, And I posted that on one of the groups someplace, and I got yelled at for posting it because it had nothing to do with the carnivore diet. Even though everybody was talking about how sprinting was such a great exercise for carnivores, so here's the example, and some monitor took it down,
Well,
whatever.
if you wanted to put that on our community post, that's allowed.
That guy is just, you look at these guys.
Just so that people put their crochet projects on there. It's all good. Because it's a community post.
Yeah.
So you can share as long as you don't get vile or vulgar or I don't. It doesn't bother me any at all.
Well, like I say, you got those characteristics of unicorn catchers, you know. That's a good thing, you know. So I
Characteristics.
can I just can't believe the hours you keep. You'd be a great late second shifter.
Of a unicorn. Characteristics of a unicorn.
The
This is-
magical creatures, the magical woodlands.
Now, did you know that I have gone live every single night without a night off since July 27th of last summer?
Oh my God! You're
Yes,
coming up
Terry, it
on a
was.
2-year anniversary. You're coming up on a 2-year anniversary or 1 year?
1 year. Last
Oh,
July. It'll be 1
holy
year of not
moly!
having a night off and doing it, what, on average? What would you say the average length?
4 to 5
You
hours.
gotta be a
4 to
little
5
4-hour
hours.
plus.
Yeah, 4+ hours. Some nights 8 hours. Usually the 8 hours. 8 hours is usually. Barb After Dark will be
Well,
happening
just
soon, Manawa. It's stuck.
see, you know, you know, I was thinking about you tonight. You got up twice to go do something, right?
Who you
And I
saying?
says, this, you went up to go over and get some papers, okay?
Oh, yeah.
So you got up twice, okay? And I haven't seen you in a while very much. And I thought, wow, look at that. Used to take, you know, she had to rock back and forth a couple times, get her momentum going to get up. Now she just kind of stands up, you know, and I go, okay. And just imagine if you got up 20 times for the first 2 hours, you know?
I'm trying to. They say you're elderly if you cannot stand up without holding anything, like not pushing yourself up. So without pushing yourself up, can you stand up?
Yeah.
So you're doing good then.
Depends
Define
depends what chair I'm in. If I'm too low, it's harder. The lower your
I
butt
agree
is
with
to the
that.
ground, the harder it is.
Yeah, yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah, me too.
Because there are
'Cause
some
it-
couches and stuff that I can't get off of without almost having to roll onto the floor and then
I
then get
can't
up.
quite do it yet, but I can almost. So what I've been
You know,
doing is trying to get up with one arm.
yeah, that's a good idea.
So
That's a good idea. It's a hell of a deal.
Yeah, but you gotta
Nope.
admit that one arm trying to get out of the chair with one arm is pretty good exercise.
yeah,
If you
Yeah.
think it that way.
You know, I went to a conference one time. It was a keto/fitness conference, and there was this girl from Canada. She had looked like alphabet soup at the end of her name. She had all kinds of degrees and certifications and stuff like that. And she had this analysis for aging people,
Oh, I'm sorry.
and grip strength can predict your longevity. Okay. So if nothing else, you just hang by a chin-up bar with one arm. How long can you hang there? Okay.
I
Yeah.
can't even do that.
I can't.
Just hang there. You don't have to pull yourself up. Just hang there. Okay. Well, if you can only hang on for 7 seconds, you're likely to be dead in 10 years. Okay.
Well, the
And
reason
here's what
I
it says.
the reason
Yeah.
I can't do that is I literally have shoulder joint issues to the point that my body's like, yeah, that's
I remember when my mom used to hang. She used to have this bar, and she
Yeah.
now. She had this thing that she would put around her neck, and
Yeah.
then she would. It's supposed to do something to her for her spinal and all that
Yeah.
stuff. No, you're hanging yourself, but no.
No, my chiropractor has me use one of those every single time I go in there. It's a neck traction. It's neck traction.
Yeah.
And what it's doing with me is it's actually putting that natural curve back into my neck. When I went into the hem, you're supposed to have like I forget what the percentage of curvature is supposed to have. But he basically said because of how little curve I have in my neck, on the average human head weighs about 16 pounds, and that's what it feels like on your neck. Well, because I had no curve, almost no curve in my neck at all, he said that according to my body, my head felt like it weighed 40 pounds. And so
What it does is the
traction
stressor,
device,
yeah.
It's stretching it out. And see, I have a natural disadvantage too, because I have 6 vertebrae in my neck instead of 7. I have 2 of them that have been fused since the day I was born. So
it's just like if you carry a 5-gallon bucket of water in one hand, the stress on your spine is 16, okay? We'll just pick a number 16. But if you carry double the weight, so you put a 5-gallon bucket in each hand and balance your body out, guess what? The stress on your spine falls to 4.
yeah.
Really?
Yes, I learned all that. I studied this in college, okay? Human factors engineering.
Good night, Kelly.
So, like,
Good night,
you
Kelly.
want to alert. Good night now. So, if you want to alert somebody about a warning signal, you know, like you're in a control room, okay? Or spaceship or whatever, airplane, whatever. You want a loud, certain type of siren at certain decibels, certain frequency. Flashing lights, people just ignore flashing lights. They don't do anything for you, you know? And I learned all about that stuff. World War II, the guy used to reach over to pull the thing for his landing gear, and he would miss and pull his flaps and crash, okay? So they put a little rubber ring around the thing for the tire for the landing gear, so he'd feel that round thing and feel the rubbery feel to it, and he pulled that, and now his landing gear came down. And since the flaps had sharp edges on it, they put a little triangle sharp piece of metal on the end of that switch, and now he feel that sharp metal, and he know he's got the flaps, okay? And it's all
Good night,
all
Diana.
kinds of stuff like that. All kinds of stuff like that. And so people
Good night, Diana.
people wind up with whatever. And so it's a crazy world we live in. And there's all kind, you know, it's just like hands-free cell phone means nothing. Your brain's occupied. You're not going to see the crash coming.
Right.
You're not going to see it. Good night, folks. Try to behave yourselves, okay? I want everybody in bed by 5 a.m. You hear me?
Okay, Daddy.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
I will
Daddy.
be in bed.
Yes,
I will be in
sir.
bed long before that.
Well, I'm only talking to really one
No,
person.
I'm going to stay up all night.
Oh, God.
I'm going to stay up all night.
Oh, geez. You all make me blush.
No, I've had.
They ran
I-
late. Carnivore Talk just finished. They ran late.
You know, there's other things to explore to control to drive your blood sugar down too. You know.
Yep.
Okay. I think I said enough. I won't go into detail. Okay. I'm serious.
Yes, sir.
I read about this on the internet. No, I'm serious. Dead serious.
Oh, we believe you, Paul.
Why
We
is
believe
it?
you.
Why is it, Paul? I'm afraid to ask you what it is because I'm thinking that you might say something like, I don't know.
It's
It's Grandma After Dark.
it's
Exercise.
no, it's
Sweating,
not. It's a kind of exercise.
body
but-
rubbing.
A what? Body rubbing? Sort of, yeah.
Sorta.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did I walk into?
But it lowers blood sugar. It's all I can tell you.
It sure does.
The vision in my head right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
yep,
Lord.
yep. And
Mwah. Good night, everybody.
who who would have thunk it, you know? And
And you know what? If you combine those two, if you combine two things together, you can really drive your blood sugar down. Hot shower and that together. Oh my God!
well, um, I'm well, you know, there was a book one time that came out. It was called
Hey, Patty.
the Sex Diet, and the title of the book said, "Lose weight. Don't reach for a plate. Reach for a mate." Okay.
I
So
want that
anytime,
book. I will.
anytime you wanted to
We're
eat, you're
thinking
supposed to
about
have.
starting a book club, and that has the potential of being our first book.
It was a very limited edition. I had the idea for the book, and then I saw it at the grocery store, and I thought, you know, my my mother, my mother is just like 19. This was before. This was before. Not Kilts. This is before Atkins. Okay, there were doctors before Atkins who had the Atkins diet. Okay, one was Stillman, Dr. Stillman, and my mother had this. You know, she reading all this and doing all this, you know, and my mother was overweight, but not that much. You know, let's just say she should have weighed 120. She weighed 160, okay? Which I don't, not a lot, you know? And I thought, oh my God. And she was determined, you know, and just, but, you know, it's all hormones. And, you know, one of these days, you go in and they'll take a sample of your blood, they'll run it through some kind of DNA analyzer, and they'll come back and this thing will spit out the perfect pill for you or whatever. Or, you know, or it'll prescribe the perfect diet based on your DNA. And if you eat like that, you know, you'll be slim and trim and you'll be beautiful right away. But we don't understand. We don't know what goes on in our body. And doctors can't even agree what goes on inside your body. They can't agree.
Yeah, but once they get out of their book club while they were in college, they don't learn nothing new. They just pass out meds. You know, it's like they learned this. Now they're out on their own and they just pass out meds.
And think about this, okay? How many doctors have just told other doctors, particularly in med school, okay? I can see it now. The guy's up there lecturing, right?
Hi, Jerry.
Uh-oh, now there's trouble.
Hey, Jerry.
And he says,
Our talk is over.
he makes some kind of statement and everybody just accepts it as truth. You know? You want to read fascinating stuff? Google the first doctor to wash his hands. Go read. Well, you know what happened to him? His colleagues beat the hell out of him and threw him in a cell, and he died 3 days later.
Oh my goodness.
He did the first study. It was 1800, okay? And he was Hungarian, and he did the study, and he published it. And they beat the living hell out of him and killed him. And his manuscript just got tossed on a shelf, you know, ignored. Somebody picked it up 50 years. It wasn't until 1850. It was right about the time of the Civil War when doctors started washing their hands. So for, you know, yeah. And they didn't wash their hands before that.
Yep.
How'd you like to be having a baby and the doctor poking around down there with dirty hands?
Ew.
No, thank you.
Terry, I don't think Paul is
That's
a
right.
lesbian.
In the 1800s, that's why women died giving birth. They died from infection from the doctor's hands. It was a common cause of death, and that was the problem. That was the problem this young doctor solved. Wash your hands. And he did the study, and there was no doubt. Okay, you're more likely to live if your doctor washes his hands. Okay, and it was funny. The rich women, the women who had the money, were getting the doctors who didn't wash their hands, and the poor people, their doctors were washing their hands. It's just the way it was, and it's a
How did
fascinating.
we go from sex to washing hands?
Well,
Is
you
that-
may
I'm
have,
not walking into that one.
you may, Who? Well, I read one time.
Because when I'm in the middle of sex, I don't think about washing my hands.
Well, right. That'd be awkward, wouldn't it?
I can see it now. I can see it now, right in the middle of it. Yeah, you know
It's
how
like
you
the
lay there,
tap,
you
the
think,
tap
"Oh,
out.
Honey,
I wish you'd
I
hurry
hate
up and get done," and then it'd be like, "Honey, do you need to wash your hands?"
I stop. I gotta
Sweetie
go wash my
pumpkin.
hands.
Sweetie Pumpkin, I know you're busy, but I gotta wash my hands.
My first son. Okay, my second child. I mean, he was like 2.5 years old, and we were going someplace, right? And it was a very tight timetable. And so his mother like demanded that he come now, and he wanted to wash his hands. He's like 2.5 years old. He's crying. He was almost 3. He was crying and in tears because he couldn't wash his hands.
No.
Well, you'd be very thankful because he went on and became a chef. And he's ridiculous in the kitchen. When you see him in the kitchen, he's just ridiculous, Well, I've touched raw chicken 8 times, and I've touched nothing else. I got to wash my hands now, Oh my God, I'll flip you out. At any rate,
I think Jerry's causing trouble.
That's a shock. I had to behave on Carnivore Talk, you guys. I had to really
What if it-
behave with all them boys.
well, this was the R-rated channel at one time, wasn't it? Or am I confused?
I don't know. Was it
What's that?
Barb?
What was that?
Wasn't your channel rated R one time?
I don't know.
I thought it had an R rating at one time.
Probably at least PG.
Or it was kind of pornographic or something. I don't know.
Did you miss all those times all of us girls sat here with bras taken off?
With what?
No bras after dark. It's not allowed.
Oh, really? I
Have
don't
her
know.
here, folks.
It changes.
I want to say something, but I might get in trouble.
Did you know what happened on Mitch's live one morning? Did you hear about one night? Last Thursday night at Mitch's members only.
Please tell.
Ooh, it's going to be juicy.
All the women folk went and raided Mitch's channel. We had Mitch surrounded. There was how many women? It must have been at least
9.
8 women. Yeah, because he had 9 and
All
he was
around
in the
him.
middle. So there was 8 females and he was in the middle. And then some of the girls took their bras off, pulled it right out of their shirts and wung it. Yeah.
So what
And then
happened?
Mitch's face was like,
Yeah, Mitch was like, he was absolutely shocked.
I remember that. You
That
had him blood red.
In 1969, my mother had a mastectomy. She lost her right breast to cancer.
Oh,
Dustin,
Paul.
Bubba, I got mine on, Dustin. Please, buddy. I'm the only one. Paul, you got your bra on or you got a strap? You hauling a strap? All right then.
You ladies are just, you know, this is the problem now in this day and age. You know, when I raised my family, I was very concerned about my daughter. Okay, you know, and I trained my daughter very well. When she was 14 and she blossomed, I sent her to the police academy. Okay, I had a buddy down there, and I says, "Can my daughter come?" Yep. So she went to the police academy, and they went through everything as a young woman, how to survive in the city, and you know, how to get in your car, how to check your car before you get in it, and everything. How to put your address on your apartment, your name on your apartment, everything to do, right? How to walk down the street and, you know, be aware of your surroundings and how to hold your purse, all that kind of stuff, right? And at the end of the training, they got down to you're going to be raped. There's no choice. You're going to be raped. So you have to take 15 minutes now, and you're going to decide what you're going to do. So when the actually does happen,
Look at Jerry.
well,
He says, "Prove it." I'm showing you, Bubba.
I didn't say prove it. I didn't say that.
Dustin did. Dustin.
Well, he's a
got it,
naughty
Dustin.
boy.
Dustin's
know-
very naughty tonight.
I was
And
a
Spanky,
certified
too.
I was
Spanky.
a certified water safety instructor. I taught swimming, lifeguarding, and all that. And so I had a class of I think it was 18 people, 4 guys and 14 girls. And I told all the girls first day, I recommend a sturdy one-piece swimsuit for class, okay?
What you talking about, Willis? What?
So
The power of Christ compels you. I have been known to say that on this show.
I had this girl who was very olive skinned.
Oh, look at this. Are you seeing? Are you guys watching?
I'm on a cell phone, so the picture is very small.
M-I-C. See you real soon. K-E-Y.
Oh my God.
Why? Because we like you, Paul.
What would
Hey,
my mother
Paul.
do? What would my mother? You know, I was 19 years old, okay? I was not allowed to
I
drive.
was 19 many years ago, too.
I was not allowed to drive the family car, okay? Wasn't allowed. But I had to take my little brother and sister wherever they had to go. I had to take my mom to the doctors, blah, 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 right? So I came home and I had I could drive to work only because I had more time then to take care of my little brother and sister.
How many of them did you wear, Jerry?
I got Spanx on, too. You know me and Spanx, and I'm not talking about the dude.
And so I told my mother, I said, well, I'm going to take the car out at night, you know, every other night. Because I worked till I got off at 4 o'clock one day, and the next day I got off at 8 p.m. And so I said, well, you know, on
Somebody got off.
my nights I get off early, I'm going to go out, you know, and I'm going to take the car. So you'd be home by 10 o'clock. I got home at 10:40 or something, right? My mother had a fit. I said, well, don't worry about it. Keep your car. I'll just find me a girlfriend who's got a car, and she'll pick me up, and we'll do that. So my mother's riddled with bone cancer at this point. And so she's sitting in a rocking chair by the dining room window, and I have to walk past that to go out to the car of the girl who's come to pick me up. First thing out of my mother's mouth, is she 18? I go, no, Mom. Bye. So
Okay, Jerry. Okay,
Here I am,
Jerry.
a
TMI.
here I am,
What?
a 19-year-old going out with this supposedly
Sorry.
younger than 18 girl,
Sorry.
right? So 2 nights later, the same thing happens, and I happen to be in the bathroom when Cindy pulls up in her car, and my mother immediately, she's all ready. She's right there at the garage door, goes right on a crutch and a cane with bone cancer and broken bones, okay? Hobbling down the driveway, and this girl was kind of a clown. So she's got my mother's crutch around her neck, and the other part of the cane sticking up under my mother's armpit. My mother's demanding her driver's license because she's going to ID her and age proof her, right? So my mother's trying to do the. She's got her glasses up on her forehead. She's trying to read the fine print on the license and do the math. I go, Mom, she's 22. She just graduated from college. And my mother's like, and she was a very young looking girl. She did not look 22, you know. The things I went through in my life.
Coming. Hold on. Who's this? Jonathan. Hello, Jonathan.
Jonathan, I have to behave now. Jonathan,
Well, you
Jonathan
need to
to the
behave now,
rescue.
Jonathan.
Jonathan, I love you to the rescue. Save me, Jonathan.
What's going on?
Please.
They're all taking their
I'm having a
bras
great
off
time.
and whipping them through the air. We're getting ready to
I'll do
burn.
my
Getting
same.
ready to burn the bra.
Woo.
How's everyone doing?
Hi, I'm Darling. How are you, friend?
It's
Good.
we've gone back in time. It's 1964. We're burning bras and draft cards. Yep.
Is that what
Alright.
that smell was?
Got your draft card, John?
Yeah.
We're gonna burn those draft cards and burn those bras.
Yeah.
Let
I'm not
this
usually on
start
this time of day, but why not?
Oh, that was funny. I needed a good belly laugh.
Well, maybe that'll stimulate your weight loss. Belly laugh, so.
I know, right?
Shoot. Are you recording how many
Jerry,
times you laugh each night?
this is a
and
stupid
tracking your weight?
question. Are you done yet?
Were you talking to me, Jeannie? Jen?
Can you
I
imagine?
haven't been
if she
called that
has
since I
been
was a
pregnant?
kid. I said this is a stupid question. Are you done yet?
Gary's never done.
Who? Me? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I can go on. I can go. And
I
no,
told you,
that's
Gary's
great.
never
Listen to
done.
her innocence.
I can go on. I'm like that ever-ready battery. I can go and go and go.
I thought it was Energizer.
Whole new meaning to the
Oh,
bunny,
that's
huh?
it. That's it. Yeah. That's it.
Ah,
Next time you come on, Jerry, wear some bunny ears.
I can wear them now. Except they match with my hair. That's the problem. MIC. See you real soon. Do I look like a nun?
Why? Because we
You look
love
like a nurse or like a monastery assistant or something.
Are we a bunch of goofballs, Jonathan? Are we? Me. I'm the goofball.
well, I appreciate your support. You know, they about ran me out of here.
That's what I said, Paul. When I let them free, I said, I appreciate your support. Get out of here now.
Yeah, they're paying the
Oh,
back
Am I
pay,
after
apparently.
dark? The bras come off.
Exactly.
You
And
imagine?
Jonathan's already in the dark right now.
See,
Jonathan, am I offending you at all, sir?
We need to plant the seed, okay? And you know, people say, "Hey, there is a carnivore channel out there that goes late into the night, early into the morning, and the women take their bras off." You know, so all of a sudden you see grandma, and they got a code. It's they talk about crochet, but they really don't crochet anything. Okay, it's all about taking your bra off. You know,
Hey,
and so
we'll be
next
doing
thing
a
we
book
know,
club
grandma's
soon, Paul. We'll be
crochet
doing a book
corner,
club,
right?
Paul.
He's
Is
gone.
is what happens? You know, 28 million subscribers in 3 days. You know, and you know all these kids are coming into school's out for summer now, so the kids can stay up and watch this stuff. You know, and
Only fans for carnivores.
Yeah, right.
It's going to be a hit. You need to start charging grandma like $10 a month minimum.
yeah, or This is what carnivore can do for your sex appeal, you know?
Well, they say when you get
Remember the
when you're on
remember the,
carnivore, you go backwards in time, so you
yeah.
start, all your hormones
What
start.
was the
feeling-
toothpaste? What was the toothpaste that had sex appeal? What was that? I can't remember it now. Yeah, maybe it was. You know?
Mighty Throat has her red light on,
Oh, that's a hell of a deal, huh?
and Jonathan has his red light on.
I've got loads of lights.
Jen, get yours. Go, Jen, go.
I have lights everywhere.
Yes.
Gary.
Oh my god.
Might try and I've got like an aurora going on the back of my room. So where I've got my studio set up, you guys see like I've got like a red light and it's got like a twirling wavy thing, red lights and stuff.
Alexa,
Oh,
turn off plug 1.
turn off plug 1.
Be back.
Uh-oh. She's going to get a red light. Then Mama's going to be swearing. Oh, Lord. if Mama starts swearing, it's all over.
Bring on the
Hi,
red
Papa.
light, guys. Just in time for the party, Dustin says.
Oh, wait, I got a red light too. I do. Oh, look at. I have one. It's a flashlight. Hang on. Let me turn off my light. Ooh, romantic. Okay, now let me
Look
get
at her
press
hair
the-
will shine.
This
Let me press
her hair.
Oh, no. Oh, I just blinded myself. Here we go. Ooh.
Turn on your red light.
Is this better?
Oh, Papa Carnivore's 9 minutes left of his birthday.
I guess that depends on where you live.
Yeah,
Oh, it works this way.
it's long gone if he's over here. He's had his chance.
you're
He's had
with
his 5
Jonathan.
minutes of fun.
Your birthday would have been over now for what, 5-6 hours?
For him, yeah.
How's my red light, Jen?
It's red.
Well,
It's
I
red.
got mine.
Okay, Barb, get yours.
I don't
Oh.
have nothing. I don't have a red light. I got a red cup. Does that count?
Red
No.
cup.
What about you, Paul? You know
I
the
don't know.
rules. Come on.
I had my father's red railroad lantern. Okay. It was a real railroad lantern. And I passed it on to my youngest son. He's the keeper of the railroad lantern. And so that's right now residing in Charlotte, North Carolina. And he lives down there in the south. And there's 2 years ago he lost 100 pounds. And he's broken 230 in the marathon. He's 35 now.
Yeah.
Yeah. 35-year-old man runs a 2.5 hour marathon.
Oh, Papa's saying he had
That's
grilled
quite good, actually.
asparagus.
That's respectable, yeah.
Don't tell the carnivore police he had some grilled asparagus. Well, there goes
Yeah,
your pretzels. Now they're going to start calling you asparagus man.
asparagus gives you funny smelling pea.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
Spanky, or not Spanky, Peter was saying that he had that for dinner today was asparagus with his filet mignon.
Yep. His mom
Yeah.
took him out.
Wasn't that nice? Isn't that darling?
Yeah.
Asparagus is not I think in all my carnivore years I've had asparagus a couple times. Not much of it, but
I didn't really do any
Dustin,
like
wait,
Veg.
you know what we used to feed the dairy cows in late July? We used to feed them green oats.
Huh.
We would cut it with the field chopper, and they loved that stuff. And that's the time of the year when it's most likely you're going to have high levels of listeria in the dairy farm.
Do you remember that song, Barbara, years ago? Because you're the same age as me. Mares eat oats, and goats eat oats, and little lambs eat ivy.
I
Mares
could eat ivy too, wouldn't you?
eat ivy.
Never heard that one.
You're not as old as us broads, that's why.
I'm older.
Hey, neither am I. I'm younger than you, and I know the song.
Say it again.
Mares eat
Mares eat oats and does eat oats, and little lambs eat ivy. I could eat ivy too, wouldn't you?
Oh my God, she knows the song. And here I was going to try to find it.
mares, like the horse mare. Mares eat oats, and goats eat oats, and little
No,
lambs
does eat oats.
don't go. I sang it as goats eat oats, but does
I
eat
knows
oats.
it. I knows it.
I believe you. Name that tune, Jen. I can name that tune in 5 lyrics. Go, Jen. Go. Go on,
Daisy
Witchback.
dote, dozy dotes, and little damesy divey, a kidney divey too, wouldn't you? What?
Tell us a
Now the
story.
words sound queer and funny to your ear, a little bit jumble and divey. Bears eat oats and does eat oats, but lambs eat ivy.
I can't raise my arms up
Yeah,
because my
I
boobs
just
are
got
flopping
brought it
over.
up with Chat GPT. It's mares eat oats and does eat oats and little lambs eat ivy.
First
A
time this
kid'll
month.
eat ivy too, wouldn't you? But it's often written as Marsy dotes and dozy dotes and little lambsy divey, a kiddly divey do, wouldn't you? So it's actually that's the original, but they changed it to Mares eat oats. Just how
Harry, I'm going to head off in a second if you want to come on.
Bye, Jonathan. Thank you for popping on, hon.
Yeah, I'll be I'll
thanks
come
for-
off in a minute or two.
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, thanks for
to
coming
our
out.
Boardwalk channel too. Thank you. Mwah.
Yeah,
My mom always
Yeah.
sang that song, Terry says.
I like Jerry usually sends me like a voice note each morning with like a song or lyrics in it. It's quite nice. Like usually like Frank Sinatra or something, like a lullaby or something, you know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
love
we should
Joe.
sing more.
I love Joe. She's a wonderful gal. I can't wait to meet
Yeah.
her. I hope I meet her.
Yeah, it's so hard for us both because she's kind of like Midlands of the country and I'm right at the bottom of the
Oh,
country. It's hard to see her. And not only that, but we're also both disabled, so we've got to battle with like transport, the cost of transport, where we're gonna, all that stuff. So it's an absolute nightmare. So, yeah, make it work.
sure.
Are you okay, John?
With me.
I mean, are you okay? I mean, are you all right? Are you sick or? Never mind.
Hmm.
I don't
Are you still
understand.
trying to recover from the weekend?
Oh. I understand. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I'm just in bed. I'm a bit inflamed and tiny bit bunged up. Yeah, it's quite a long one. I had good fun though. I met like Dr. Kiltz and stuff. He's a good laugh. He's absolutely nuts.
Isn't he though?
Mental.
He was he dropped out of high school, I think.
Yeah, he fancies my mum.
He grew up in Syracuse. He's from my hometown in Syracuse.
Yeah, he's one of a kind, like in a good way, sort of thing.
Yeah.
He thinks outside the box, which I quite like. Like
Yeah.
all these like bigger channels, they come out all the same stuff. He he tries to think about things differently, which is quite cool.
I like when he shows up and he's out in Skinny Atlas, New York. That's pretty. I grew up on that lake,
Yeah,
and
it's interesting what he said, like because George, George, our George, always says like about the English culture, and you guys don't ever know what the English culture is. You just think, well, a lot of people from America think it's like London and the Beefeaters and Tower of London, but that's not even like England. It's just like a few little things. I mean, I was looking up the history in my area alone, like my small town area of maybe, I don't know, 50,000 people. I don't know. And there's like 100 things to do. It's not a big area at all. Yeah, Dr. Kills was impressed by like our architecture, our rural areas. You guys just don't have that over there because it's quite a new. Well, contextually speaking, it's quite a new country, the US, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't have castles, sort of thing,
I can see Kilt saying, "Do you know who the king is?"
You know the king. Yeah, he's our neighbour. We chat all the time. We chat every day. Yeah, he's quite funny.
they
What's going on, Barbara?
What's that?
What's going on?
What's going on? No, someone just asked how old Paul was.
July 12th, I'll be 70.
Oh, 70. I thought you said you were 78.
No, I'll be. July 12th is a very famous day in the world for Bucky Fuller, great engineer. You know the geodesic dome at Disney down in Florida, that big dome. Looks like God.
Yeah.
That was Bucky
Epcot Center.
Fuller. Bucky Fuller designed the first floating city, and you would plug into it in New York City, and if you got transferred to Japan, you'd unplug, and they'd tow you over to Japan, plug you into a floating city near Japan. He was all these geodesic domes you see. He engineered all that. Quite the thinker. And Henry David Thoreau was born on July 12th. I read every one of his works, and anyhow, just
Well, my next competition will be July the 12th. I'm going to try and earn my pro card in bodybuilding. Fingers crossed.
Now, is
Be the
this
first one to do it.
another level
Yeah.
up from what you already won?
Yes, it's a level up. So that's one federation. I'm already qualified for the British finals, which will qualify me for another pro card in a different federation. So,
cool.
I'm effectively like 2 competitions away from being a multiple pro card winner. I don't know. The other thing I want to say, Barbara, just so you know, your night bots might need to be modified a little bit. So one of them's got the prize draw on still.
One of them's got what?
The prize draw announcement for the blanket.
Oh, I didn't update it this month.
Oh, good.
No,
eye,
because you
Jonathan.
did the drawing and then you went to
Oh,
went on
yeah,
vacation.
it is. Yeah, that's already happened. Yeah, thank you for noticing that.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just one of those people that spot things.
Good
Annoying.
eye.
Yeah,
All right,
I forgot all about it.
The clock has struck midnight. I got to go to bed, ladies.
Oh, okay. Well, thank
what?
you for dropping by.
I know you're all disappointed. I understand, but okay.
I'm not disappointed at all. I'm gutted.
You're not disappointed at
No,
all.
Paul,
That's a
please
good
don't
thing to hear.
leave. Stay some more. Have fun with it.
Say some more stuff for me, please.
These girls,
Timers.
it just shows you who controls the world. Okay.
Who
Yeah.
run the world? Girls.
Girls,
Who run the
girls.
world? Girls. That's a song, Paul.
I ain't heard that one.
You got to get with the program. Beyonce. Who run the world? Girls.
Yeah. Not my,
Thanks
not
for your
my type.
support. Thank you.
You know who did it for me? Was that the one who sang Heart of Glass, Blondie? I can't remember what her real name
My
was.
heart of glass.
You know, when you got a female singer who can really belt out a tune, like Diana Carroll, the Canadian. Oh my God!
How about Whitney Houston? She's dead, but that girl could sing.
Whitney Houston. If you could get your ears turned on and get your eyes off her legs, yeah, that was quite the thing, huh? She was like, what?
One of us needs to go, Paul, so Terry can get on. We're just
I'm
delaying the
going.
inevitable. We need to bugger off.
Far too much giggling here. Good night, ladies.
Good night,
Night,
Paul.
Paul. It was nice talking to you.
Amen. Good night.
Oh. Good night. Good night, Paul.
Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night.
Don't mind me. I'm trying to fix this because now it's irritating me now that he brought it up. I got to fix it. All right. I think that's right now.
Deborah Harry. Purple coconut. Purple
Now that
coconut.
it's the 16th of the month,
George
tell
says
me,
yes.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
Hello, George.
There you go.
Hello, Terry girl.
Hi,
Hey,
George.
Terry
Oh,
again.
George is in here too?
Yay,
Yeah.
George is here.
Oh,
Harry
Hey,
had her
Terry again.
finger on the buzzer, on the pulse, ready to go.
Oh, George. Oh no. So many men that talk too much.
Terry,
Welcome
your
on, girls.
hair is so
Welcome.
long.
First female vice.
Your hair grows like a weed, Terry. It's so long.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I can't hear. What happened?
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Look out.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear us?
Testing.
Do you hear what I hear?
Now we can't hear you, Terry.
I
Nope,
can hear her.
You can
I
hear
can't hear
Terry?
Terry.
Yeah, I can hear her fine.
I can't hear her. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear Terry. Maybe it's the nipple covers. Thank you, sir.
We can't hear you,
I
Terry.
can't hear you,
You
Terry.
turn your Bluetooth off on your headphones or whatever it is.
Talk, Terry,
Right.
talk.
I'll say some stuff when you're ready.
Now.
Now I can hear you.
Now, yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to stay there and hold that gizmo all
Oh,
night.
back on. One of them off. Kind of a bitch.
Do you have your bra on first? I want to know. You have your bra on?
No,
Or are you...
I only have on nipple cover.
Oh, I thought she was going to lift up her shirt.
I thought she was
I
gonna
did
sing.
too. I saw Jonathan's eyes get so big. What?
They're just,
The way she
you
moved was
wouldn't-
as if she's about to do it.
they're translucent, Jonathan. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, wait until
Spanky.
I've gone back to bed.
And they're almost
Terry?
69 years
Terry.
old. When you're 69 years old, you don't want to look at people's boobs. It's just crazy. My husband doesn't even like to look at them anymore. My husband's like, what? Every time he looks at me when I get out of the shower, so it's like, what happened? I'm like, I don't know.
Spanky said
Gravity.
he would have peed himself if he took up your
Fucking
shirt.
gravity happened, motherfucker. That's what I tell him all the time. Gravity.
Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Sorry, Barb. You
Oh.
made me wait so long to get on. I drank too many cocktails.
Oh, I thought she said something else.
I thought so too. I thought she was going to say something else. Oh, here comes Kitty Starfish time. It's Kitty.
Oh, yay. Let's
Oh.
see. Pull that tail up, Manawa. We need to see a starfish. It'll give us a
Oh, he's
spot.
totally going to give us the show here pretty soon.
If you
Yeah,
see a cat
I'm not
back,
going to be. I'm not gonna be
I
messing with
knew
you.
it. There
There
it
it
is.
goes. Yes.
I'm actually
There's,
not gonna be. I'm
there's
actually
cats sat on my
not
phone
gonna
once,
be.
and I could see, and
I'm
I was like,
actually not gonna be messing with them
Look
all
at
a lot.
Jonathan. Look at Jonathan's eyes. I love it. He's like, what?
I wanted to bring my red light in here, but I was trying to get my husband to go to bed and everything, and then I forgot to bring my red light because I was going to have it on so I could look, I wanted to look like I wanted to look like a whore, like Jonathan does. See, I wanted to bring mine in, but I didn't get to it. It was too much.
I just have red lights. Jonathan's got legit red light therapy.
I have
now.
a legit red light
Yeah.
too for my
Really?
cancer. Yeah, it's awesome. But it's a pain in the ass because you got to sit there and put it up and do the thing.
Hello,
I was going to bring it. I don't have anywhere to set it
Rhino.
right here. I don't have anywhere to set it.
Hello. How do you say that name? Thelma. Thelma.
Thelma. Hi, Thelma.
Thelma Sousa.
From
Sherry, your hair
Chicago.
looks beautiful right now. It's like
Hey,
so,
Thelma, where's Louise?
Who's
so,
here?
so beachy, wavy looking hair, and it's
Because
so
I'm a beachy.
You're a
I'm a
beach.
little beachy.
It looks
You're a
cool.
little beach.
I love it. I love it.
I had to behave on Carnivore Talk. Wasn't I an upstanding lady, Jonathan, on Carnivore Talk
Yeah.
tonight?
You were.
Yeah, I thought you were very professional
I was
and
only there for half the
well spoken.
And then I came on here and all HE double broke loose. Bras were flying, spanks were coming off, everything.
Well, that's what we do. It's Monday night. It's a Monday night free for all at Barb's. We need to
For
change
real?
Monday night to ladies free for all night. Then if the men want to come in, but then you have to figure out which men you want to watch us. We have priorities.
Surprised George was on here 5 o'clock. My time.
Ah,
What time is it?
5:10 here right now for me.
AM?
AM, yeah.
are you just
Morning.
awaking or are you just going to bed though, Jonathan?
So I do biphasic sleep, so I sleep twice a day. I
Gotcha.
often have naps as well. Yeah. It's not what I'd prefer to do, but it's just the way I have to live, basically, yeah. So I
Gotcha.
usually fall asleep at about 11 my time, wake up about 2, 3, go back to sleep a few hours after, then wake up maybe 7 o'clock or 6.
What do you think about that, about breaking up sleep? Like, if you can't sleep a straight 6 or 7 or 8 hours, like they say normal people are supposed to do, is it okay to sleep 4 hours and then maybe sleep 4 hours again later? Is that
I think
okay?
the most important thing is the summative amount of how long you sleep. I mean, as a carnivore or someone on like our way of eating, you'll sleep a bit less. I notice it's about an hour and a half less than average for most people. I don't think it's a massive problem. I think as long as you get enough hours of sleep, it's fine. But what is bad though is like having like an hour sleep, an hour awake, an hour sleep, an hour awake. So you do need a decent block at least of time, I think. You can't
Look
get
at
into REM
Barb.
sleep if you do like an hour.
Barb didn't even excuse herself from the
She
channel.
did. She did this with her finger. I saw her. Like, I'll be
did
right
she?
back.
Oh, I was looking at Jonathan and his red light, so I didn't
Yeah.
see Barb go. She just split on us and just left us here. She's probably gone forever. She's going down there to eat some pork rinds, even though she's not supposed to. And we have to keep her in check because she's not supposed to have any snacks right now. So don't
Yeah.
let Barb snack.
I had some
That's
bone broth
good.
just now. So.
Ooh, chicken or beef?
This is a mix, actually, funny enough.
Listen, I love that kind. When I take all the bones in my freezer and I just put it in a pot. Ooh, it's so good. Lamb.
That's what I do too. I
Yeah.
put all my bones in there. Ham,
Yeah.
chicken, and beef is usually the bones I have.
Jerry, what do you store your bone broth in once you've made it?
Mason
Well, it
jars.
depends. Usually in glass, except not in the freezer. I'll put them in plastic bags. I know people don't like plastic. I get it. And then I freeze it individually so
Want
that
me to
they're
turn it
all
back on?
flat.
You want me to keep it off?
I
I'm
put
not
all
a fan
mine
of the
in.
lamb because the bones over here. Like when you cook them down, the bones get really small. It's quite hard to tell what's a bone and what's like bristly and stuff. That's the only thing. I do like it, but it's just fiddly. I like choke on stuff.
Right.
Well, I've got the reason I'm asking is I've got beef marrow bones and I've got lamb bones.
Yeah.
I probably got 3 gallons. I have a 2-gallon, 2-gallon bag, and I have 1 gallon bag full of lamb bones in my freezer from when
Well,
I've
you better
made
make
them.
make some broth and then
Yeah,
freeze the
make some
broth.
broth. It'll be good. It's delicious. Even in the summer, I love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, make it. 'Cause in the summer when it's hot, you don't want to eat, you don't want to cook. All you gotta do is heat up some broth and then just drink it, and then you're good.
Oh yes, yum.
But all those bones, they take up a lot of space. So turn it into broth, put it in some mason jars. Make sure you leave enough for expansion, and then freeze those. And then when you want a jar of broth, it's in there. Plus, it'll have, it'll have all the different. It'll have the tallow on top of it too.
Yeah.
You can freeze mason jars.
Yep.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
long as you leave,
as long as you leave a
Leave enough space for expansion.
yeah.
Jen's falling asleep. She's got her
Oh
blanket.
no, I'm not.
Jen,
You're
don't go to
cranky,
sleep,
Jen.
man. What the hell?
Oh, don't listen to her. I'm fine. Terry
Well,
and
guys,
Jerry. Terry and Jerry. Y'all look like twins.
Terry and Jerry
Because our
show.
new- we rhyme.
I'm gonna jump off of here. I'm actually starting to get tired. I've had quite a busy day today.
All right.
And
Well,
so
have a good night.
Bye, Minoa.
I will catch you guys
Bye,
tomorrow
Ray.
night.
Night,
well.
Minowa. Congratulations on your new car.
Thank
Yeah,
you. I
nice one.
appreciate it.
But, yeah.
Bye, Manoa.
Bye.
Oh, she's off.
And then we're down to 5.
I'm gonna disappear now and leave the girls to it.
Good night. Good night.
Good
Or
night.
good
See
day.
you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Go.
Good night.
Good night, John. Thanks for coming out.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
my pleasure. All right. Have a good one.
Bye, darling.
All right.
And then there were
It
4.
was 4.
Is Thelma a new lady on the panel? I've never recognized that name yet.
She's someone from Butter Bob's, the one that was here earlier, Jerry.
Oh, interesting. There's the Spankster.
Uh-oh, now we got trouble.
Here, oh Lord have mercy. What is he doing?
He's doing a little strip show for us.
Is he
Come
gonna
on,
take
do
off
it.
his
Do it,
strap?
baby. Do it.
Da, 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 da. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, why
chicka,
is it?
wow,
You
wow.
got your mute. You're
Uh-oh.
muted. You
Oh,
gotta
chicka,
unmute
wow,
yourself.
wow. I want to see you do that to your kids.
Oh, damn. You missed all my excitement, Spanky. But whatever. You just have to
I
use
saw
your
it all.
imagination. Yay, Spanky.
Jonathan said, this escalated quickly. Hi, Pure Heart Crochet.
Pure Heart Crochet. Hello.
I don't even like to look at the chat when I'm on the video on the panel because it's too
It's hard to do
distracting.
both. So when everyone's talking, I
I
usually
know.
try to
Like
pay attention
Barb
to
should
the
be
chat.
Barb should be the one watching the chat. Maybe. I don't know. Like if I start watching the chat, then I don't even know what's going on in the panel.
I don't either. And then someone say, right, Barbara? And I'm like, huh?
That's the thing. It's like you can't do both things at once.
No,
I do
no,
that.
earlier I was like paying attention to what was going on in chat, and then I was sending emails to everybody because everyone's asking, "Can you give me a copy of this? Can you do this? Can you give me your address? I'm shipping something to you," and I'm like just
Oh
all over
man,
the place.
that's too much.
If you look
No.
on her channel, it's in the community. The post part of on her on her YouTube channel.
I know, and I've told people, but I don't know. They can't find it.
I
Did
know,
you
like
get?
if people can't find it on the internet on your channel, that's just lame. I think it's lame. People need to start figuring out their own shit most of the time. If it's something really technical and you want to ask a friend about it, but come on, we can all go to the YouTube channels and find people's addresses and stuff.
Did you get an email today, Barbara?
From
Well,
See, that's the same kind of question you get all the time. Did you
from
get my
you?
email? Did you get
Are
my
you saying
text
from you?
Did you get my email?
well,
Did
I
you
don't
get
think I can say from who.
It's crazy what
I've
people
gotten
do.
many emails. That's why I was wondering from you.
Okay, it starts with the letter D.
D. Yes.
Okay, good. Good. That's all I care about. I just wanted to make sure you tended to that.
Spanky, are you wearing a jacket?
I'm wearing a hoodie, like a
Now I
collar
have to look.
guy.
Like a shawl?
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Oh, yes. I got something to show everyone on the panel, but some of the people one of the people isn't here, so I didn't post it.
The
Oh.
figures. The golf course.
If we're talking about
On
the
the
same
golf
thing, Jerry.
course.
What? I'm sorry, Barbara, I didn't hear
Look into
you.
the private. Can you get into the private channel?
It's on.
The private
Chat?
the private chat. You know how it's stream, then private chat.
Well, you don't have StreamYard because normally there would be a private chat on StreamYard, but I don't know how to get on a private chat on your.
Yeah, they got private
Studio?
chat here.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
I'll
here.
turn it off.
Spanky's in here.
I don't know where that is, Spanky. Do I have to go to chat?
Yeah.
Are you on your laptop or your phone?
Oh, I'm on my laptop. Yep. Oh, okay. I see it. Spanky says, "Hi, you all." I see it now.
Oh, this gives me options to make a different background for my thing.
The world is too dangerous, Barb, for me to divulge certain things over the internet. If you know, you know. And I know you know.
Well, I just posted a question to you.
No, I'm not. Nope.
Oh, okay, so then I didn't get one from someone by me. So that's the only one I got from a D.
Okay, let me be cryptic in my message because, again, it's the internet.
Here we go. Cryptic bullshit. I hate that crap.
Are we talking about Spanky's D?
There we go. I have to be
Oh,
cryptic.
yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
You understand. Good.
Yes.
Because-
That password that was seen
Yes.
is already changed, but it just goes to that laptop. And then inside the laptop is accounts. And you have to have passwords to the accounts because multiple children use that laptop. I'm just using it. It's like the house laptop, if that makes sense.
I understand. I just thought about when I talked to that person, I thought, oh, we can't have another Bill Knott incident ever happen within.
Yeah, no, you can't get to it on that. You can't get to none of that stuff on there because that's where the kids play their games.
Oh, good. Whew.
So that's just so when the kids come over, they know that it's just real simple.
Oh, good.
They
Excellent.
can go in and play their games. But any accounts is different. It's not to my computer.
Good. I didn't want you to get Bill Knotted.
Yeah. And it's
You
weird
can't-
because you're like the fourth person to tell me about it. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. That's the kid's computer.
Woo, woo.
No.
Now you can sleep, Jerry.
Yeah. Now,
I know.
thank you for asking about it. But
Yes.
yeah, it's just a kid's computer. It's
It's
they're
true.
allowed to use it, so I just make it easy.
Sure.
It's true, Jonathan. I know what you mean. It's hard. It's hard when there's 6 people in chat.
There is
Right.
someone whose name begins with D, though. That's what I was talking about. That wrote a song for the channel, and I thought that's what you were talking about. But I was waiting for Debbie to show up, and she didn't show up tonight, or at least I didn't see her because he mentions her in the song. So I wanted to wait till Debbie showed up.
Oh, got it. That's right, Debbie D. So yeah, and I wasn't even thinking. I was just thinking about the person that I was talking to. D.
Yeah. She
So
reached me on Discord.
Debbie got a mention in the song from who?
Someone by the name of Dawn.
Made a song.
Well, I could
and
play it, but then I could just show it to Debbie when she comes in.
Just play it,
It
Barb.
can
What the
feel. Jonathan's right, because when everybody talks at the same time, it's very hard to be a chat member and hear
is.
or try to hear. Yep.
hell? I know, well, I think they'll fix that in the future, probably, where we can talk. Like once you start talking, then you should just not have the video overlap. Oh shit, Barb. Here we go. Play the song.
Here we go. Well, I'd share it, but all you'll see is
That's
this.
echoing.
Yeah, because I'm setting things up. So hold on. This is it for as far as the video goes. So here goes.
Jen.
Grandma Barb was at the wheel, with yarn across her lap, talking about the double stitch and how to bridge the gap. Debbie was right beside her, keeping rhythm with the hook. A panel chat of old friends, just like in a storybook. Then the silence hit the room, and the screen began to blur. When Grandma Barb reached for the mouse and put a stop to her, Debbie vanished from the panel, no more talking amongst the crew. Just a flicker in the corner, and a lot of things unsaid and blue. Oh, the crochet corner's spinning like a tangled ball of string, between the banishments and bargains that the lonely people bring. If only Debbie could stay on, the stitch might not be torn. But Grandma's law is heavy, from the evening to the morn, from the evening to the morn. Now Charlie's over in the corner, eyes wide and acting wise, talking about $6 WAQ with a sparkle in his eyes. He says he knows the butcher, and he's got the secret code, but no one on the panel's buying down this digital road. And there's David in the shadows, brand new to the hook and thread, looking for a teacher now with all these words being said. He's here to learn from Barb and Debbie, searching for the light in Charlie's life in the middle of the night. Oh, the crochet corner's spinning like a tangled ball of string, between the banishments and bargains that the lonely people bring. If only Debbie could stay on, the stitch might not be torn. But Grandma's law is heavy, from the evening to the morn. But Grandma's law is heavy, just me and Charlie and the yarn, and David trying to find his way home. Stay on the panel, Dad.
Oh my God! Did he just wake up the other night or what? That's so funny. Who is that? Who
Hold
made
on,
that?
hold on. I don't know. I don't wait.
Who made that song, Barb? That's
I don't. The
crazy.
thing is I don't remember him. Maybe you
Oh,
guys can help me remember him. Let me see.
It was great. Great.
okay, you guys. We have to wake Jen up because Jen's asleep.
Jen!
I'm not asleep.
Oh,
What
yeah.
do you do,
I have
Jen?
to take the dog out.
Besides
I'll be
laying here
back.
like this, this is how you are, Jen, like this.
Spanky, tell Terry I have to take my dog out.
All right, the person that sent it to me, his name is Don Yates.
I never heard of him.
I
Never
haven't
heard of him.
either.
Well, how did he know it? Okay, he's like a lurker.
All he says is maybe this will give a clue. Barb, thank you for your friendship. It's been a fun weekend chatting with everyone. I will generally be on during the weekends as my work keeps me fairly tied. That's it.
So then you got to go
John.
back. You got to go back to last weekend and see who was there. That
Well, it would have
I
been
don't know.
Saturday night because Debbie was there and find out who this Don Yates is.
Yeah, that was a cute song. Totally, it was super cute. You know, it was a cute song. Shut up, Aki.
Jen, you're gonna need to leave the panel so that
Okay,
no one
I'm
else
gone.
can come up.
I'm
All right,
leaving
night
anyway.
night. Yeah,
Bye.
night night.
Night, night, Jen.
Night
See you
night.
mañana.
Manana.
Mañana. That's what we say in California.
Manana.
You know.
See, she's so addicted that she just likes to sleep on here now.
Well, I sleep to the channel 11 night.
Yeah. Then everyone will tease her.
Well, Spanky. Oh, it's 10:30 at your house. It's only 9:30 at my house.
Oh, it's still early
Only
where you are.
9:30.
Only 9:30 in California.
And the hubby's in bed already?
If you
Yeah,
can
well,
play a
he's sick. He's got like some kind of compacted shit in his stomach. I don't know what to do. I did everything. I got Miralax today. I gave him broth. I've done all kinds of shit. I don't know. He doesn't want to go to the doctor, so I can't do nothing.
He's a little bunged up.
He's fucked up. I know that. I said I'm just gonna go outside and get a switch to make a shit stick for when if he does finally go shit, because I'll probably have to try to jam it down the toilet. I don't know what's going on. I said, do I need to go get a shit stick? And he's like, you might. I don't know. His stomach is just like he's very distended. I know it's something because he's he's gonna be 77. But he doesn't want to go to the hospital because he's afraid. And I don't blame him.
well, I get that, but if he doesn't go to the hospital, whatever it
I
is,
know, Barb. I know, but I mean, it's
it's
still.
like, oh, because I'm the same way. I get it. Because I don't
Me
like
too.
going to the hospital either when
Well,
things.
I'm doing everything I can in my power to try to fix them before we finally go there. So
Tell him Spanky said to go.
he would say, "Who the fuck is Spanky?" He would think Alfalfa would be coming with you.
Uh,
I don't know, but I can't fix
I'm
him
gonna
right
use
now.
that on my husband, Spanky.
He's in a really bad
Spanky said you have
mood.
to go.
Well, my husband thinks you guys are all crazy. When he gets bits and pieces of the channel, when I'm watching, he's like, "What the hell is you? What are you watching?" He just goes. He doesn't understand it.
You
tell
see
him,
her
well,
knocking on the door trying to go in. She
Yeah,
she goes, let me in, let me in.
that's polite. It's so funny every single time. Hey, where's Winston? How come he's not down your shirt, Spank?
he is upstairs sleeping on the couch.
He'd have to come in from underneath. I don't think he'd get in through the collar.
No.
There's no way.
I'd have to cut the collar 3 times bigger.
Yeah, you would. It's too funny. I keep thinking about getting a cat, and then I keep thinking, no, I don't want a cat. I don't want to go through that. I just don't want to go through the whole cat food. I'm dealing with all this stuff with the squirrels, and I have my squirrel camera. I sent my first squirrel video from my camera that my stepdaughter got me to Debbie today, because I was telling her about how I have the rats. Now that I've been feeding the squirrels, now I have rats.
Uh-oh.
I know it's terrible. It's just like I'm going through this really terrible shit right now with rats. And I've been trying to poison them with all kinds of pantry items that I've read about on YouTube, just fill them with baking soda and stuff, and they'll explode. But they're still gonna die underneath my deck. And then it's gonna stink. And then Debbie's going, "You need to get rid of them. You need to get an exterminator." And I'm like, "Oh fuck! I don't want an exterminator to come." Because then all the neighbors are gonna be like, okay, why does she need an exterminator? So it's just a really weird thing I'm going through right now. But I still like the squirrels, and they're so cute. And so I took a picture of a squirrel today on the camera, and Debbie is just like, she's just shaking her head at me really bad.
Is there a lot of rats?
Well, there was one rat one day. I've been feeding the squirrels already for like a couple of weeks. The squirrels and the blue jays and stuff, they come and they eat the seed all around my deck. It's just like really cute. I fixed it up so cute for them. And then all of a sudden I looked out there and I saw a rat. I was like, I told Richard, I said, "Richard, there's a rat." Then he looks and goes, "Oh shit." He goes, "Oh shit." So then he went out and got a rock and he wanted to throw it at the rat. But of course he missed. And now there's 4 rats, Stinky. There's 4.
Yeah, because
Holy cow.
one almost got killed, so 4 of them showed up to protect
I
them.
know, and they're living under my deck. And they're this is the thing with rats. They're just kind of like squirrels. Squirrels are cuter, so you like them better, and they live in the trees. But rats, they like to live underneath your house and stuff. And their teeth continuously grow, so they have to gnaw on something all the time, and that's why they're always gnawing on stuff, and they'll chew up your house, they'll chew up your wires, and chew up everything. And so I'm sitting there every night thinking about how I have rats under my deck and I don't know what to do. So I'm trying to poison them, and it's very scary because I hate doing that really, but I really don't want rats. The squirrels don't bother me as much because they're more topical. They don't get under your house in the night and do things. Rats are more like rats,
Well,
Like,
I used to have I had a problem in front of my house when I lived in Maine.
how'd you get rid of them? I know I'm
I
not.
didn't
I'm
have
not
Gramma though.
feeding.
So what happened was I had put out all these pansies out in front of my house. I was renting my grandfather's house from him, and I put out all these pansies. And I got up the next day, and all the flowers, the tops of all the pansies, was gone. They were just the tall stems. All the flower part was gone. And I'm
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
That's my,
And so I'm sitting at the kitchen table, which overlooks my front porch. I'm sitting there at the table, and I see this little animal's head pop up out of a hole right next to where I planted the. It's a whole friggin' family of gophers, groundhogs,
Aw.
invaded my house.
gophers.
And every time we would leave the house, they would come out and go, and I'd be like so freaking scared. So my husband, we poured gasoline down one of the holes and lit it on fire.
That's what my husband wants to do too.
And that didn't work. I said, this is turning into, Groundhog Day type of situation. And one of my kids said, well, we'll fix it. We'll just put in firecrackers down in the hole. So did a bunch of firecrackers. That didn't work either.
Hey,
Yeah,
boy.
Those
So
poor
finally,
little
what we had
buggers.
to do, because we lived right across the street from the golf course, so I'm sure they came over from over there. So
From the golf.
we
Thank you.
so So we ended up, we did all kinds of things. I mean, we did so much stuff to those stupid. No wonder they were ugly at us. I mean, we couldn't even leave the house. Some days they were, the whole friggin' family would be on our front porch growling at us, type shit. And my son was going to get a BB gun. I can't remember if he did or not. But anyways, we went to the hardware store and got some traps, humane traps. We trapped them. We ended up getting like three of them in one trap, and then the last one must have been the babies. But we ended up just taking them across the street to the golf course, down the road, about three houses across the street to the golf course, and letting them go. But that was scary. They actually growl at you like, "Don't you come out here."
I've never ever heard a gopher growl.
Yes,
Thank
it's
you.
not like a growl. It's like a.
Thank you. Barb let off rats at a golf course.
Yeah, there's the rats.
That's bad. That's a bad place to let them off. Barb.
It was like Groundhog Day. Damn it. Jeez. I started realizing how, crazy they can get.
Well, it's like you want to be humanitarian, you love animals and stuff, but when the animals will eat your house and eat your wiring, it's very difficult.
Yeah.
And you don't want to kill them, but there's really no other way to do it. I mean, like trying to trap a rat is super, super hard, and it's going to be in this cage, and then you got to go let it off somewhere else. You're just going to let it off somewhere else. It's going to do the same thing to somebody else. I don't know. It's a
They're pretty
dilemma.
smart.
They are
I
smart.
saw a thing on YouTube today saying if a person that's impacted use a couple of glycerin suppositories, that would help.
Trust me, I'm 68 years old. I know all the things about constipation and what to do, and I've just been trying all the things. You can't do all of them at one time. You got to do one thing and see if that works, and if it didn't work, then you do the next thing. You can't do all of them at one time.
Well, maybe put a firecracker up his starfish.
Yeah, well, that might be the next item. I don't know for sure. Could very well be. It's bad though. He's in bad shape. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. Hopefully he'll be all right.
Yeah,
I
but
just
it's a real life situation, George.
Yeah, he should go.
going to the hospital is so terrible though, because they're just gonna be like, well, I don't know what. They might X-ray his belly. That's what I told him. I told him
Yeah,
he should go get an X-ray of his belly.
Good
it's
morning.
better than the alternative.
Well, he might explode like the rats that I'm trying to kill. like maybe he got some of this in his system. I don't know. But anyway, he's miserable for like the last 2 days, and that's really bad.
Oh, George has got to go to work.
Yeah, George asked, "Are you talking about Bill Murray and Caddyshack?"
Yeah. Is it Groundhog Day or Caddyshack?
Caddyshack with the
Caddyshack.
gopher.
Oh, okay.
With the gophers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see gophers around here. I mean, we've had gophers, but not here where I'm at specifically. We
I
have
got a
rats.
ton of them across the street.
And they're terrible because, you can walk into a gopher hole and hurt your ankle.
Right.
Gophers suck. But that's why you need cats. That's why cats need to be around, and you need outside cats. Inside cats for some of them that might get in your house, and outside cats to prevent them from getting in your house.
Do you have any cats, Terry?
No.
No.
My cat died a couple of years ago, and I haven't replaced it. And I miss having a cat because they catch lizards and anything gets in the house, flies. They eat all this shit.
Sure.
They're good when you have if you have a good inside outside cat. It's awesome. But they just made a new rule here where you can't let your cats outside.
Really?
So, yeah, it's so sucks.
You live in an association, though, don't you?
I'm in a senior citizen mobile home park. I'm a trailer hood. It's a trailer hood here. It's a nice place, but still a trailer hood. And yeah, and they got the whole. They got so much rules. It's lame. But I did see a cat run by today, and I thought, man, you're not doing your job, motherfucker. Start eating these rats that are under my house.
But no, he'll come over and shit in your garden.
I'd rather have cat shit in my garden than a rat eating my house. I would compromise.
Spanky, do you have any cats, or you just have Winston?
I just have Winston. I had a cat. He passed away a couple of years ago.
Oh, it's like you need both. I told my husband, I said we should get a puppy and a kitten. But
Yeah.
we can't decide what we want, what kind of dog. And I don't want a dog really because of the fact that I don't have a real big yard for them to run around in, and I just hate for dogs to have to be captive in the house. You'd have to buy some kind of foo-foo dog, you know, like Baby, that doesn't really care if it goes out in the yard ever.
Dogs don't care as long as they're with you.
Right.
Well, I don't want a little dog. I feel like little dogs would trip you. There's Barb. Let me tell you this right now, because I live in a senior park, and you know how there are so many women here that have fallen over their damn dogs and broken their hips.
Oh,
It's an amazing amount of people that trip over their dogs. So the little dogs are scary. The big dogs are scary too, because when you get a certain age, the dogs will trip you up. You gotta
yeah.
be
Money is more of a danger to me than Baby when it comes to tripping.
Oh, I would say Money is probably more.
Yeah, Money's always. He likes to walk in front of me but being attached to me. So every time I'm walking, I'm constantly tripping over him. I'm like, Money, get out of my way. Just go. Just stop.
The big dogs are bad. I had a girlfriend that had a couple of Doberman pinchers. She was in her 70s. I was younger then. I was probably in my 50s. She was in her 70s when I went and visited her, and she had these two Dobies. And she was pretty frail already in her 70s. And man, those Dobies were wild. But
And
yeah,
our
like,
dogs, German Shepherds, they want to herd me to the door. I know where I'm going, but they're doing their job because they're going
yeah,
around.
they're trying to get you in there.
Right. It's like, girls, I know where I'm going. Don't do this.
And they're like, no, you don't, Mom. We're trying to get you. They're just like typical daughters.
Yes.
But you got to be careful because, you know, they'll throw you off balance for sure.
Yes.
Winston's already fallen down the stairs once. I don't know how reliable of a guide he is.
Well, that was the first time he ever tried the new stairs. So
Poor baby. I know that made me feel so sad.
Where is little Winston now? I don't see him behind you, or he's not in his bed.
He's upstairs sleeping on the couch.
Okay.
I hope Janie's okay. Is Janie gone somewhere? Is she on vacation or?
Who?
Jeannie. Our
She
Jeannie.
was here. She was here tonight.
She was here earlier.
I didn't. Well, I know she was here when we first started, but then she sort of like disappeared.
She's cold. It's winter time there. She's all hunkered down. Just like Annabella, she sent this picture this morning of her fireplace, and she's in Australia too.
And Josephine, Annabella, and
Yeah,
Jeannie.
and they're all having fires and stuff, and I'm like, dude, it's 97 degrees here. Don't send me a picture of a fireplace.
And Spanky's all bundled up. Is it cold by you, Spanks?
I got the air conditioning on and it blows right above me.
Gotcha.
Makes you chilly. I know I had to turn my fan off. You know, and my thermostat, this is so weird because I used to not be able to stand anything. I need to be in 65-degree weather to sleep. But now that I have to pay expensive amounts of money for electricity, I have got myself down to 78 degrees, 79. I keep it at 82 all day long. But at nighttime, I turn it to 78. I can't even believe I've acclimated to that temperature. It's just weird.
That's hot.
I know it's hot. It's super fucking hot, and I don't like it. But I've gotten used to it enough to where I could actually sleep. As long as the fan's blowing on me really hard, I can do it. Gotta have the fan. I have an overhead fan, and I have a little fan that blows too.
Well, that's good. I always have to sleep with a fan and the noise.
I like the noise too.
Yeah.
We have one of those machines that makes like either rolling brook sounds or a storm sounds, and plus we have a fan, so the bedroom you can't hear anything going on the outside of the bedroom.
Yeah, both
They
of them
call
going
it
to the
white
same.
noise or something.
I just need the fan noise. That's all. It's
Yeah.
good enough for me.
If it's dead silent, I can't sleep.
Well, I sleep with headphones in all night. So
Oh,
I'm
do you?
always yeah, I listen to music or something. I'm always listening to something. Not these headphones, but I have a
Yeah.
pair that just fit perfectly for nighttime.
Did
And
Amy
I also
was Amy on the
headband
panel?
one. The headband one is too hot to wear in summer. It's too hot.
Was Amy on the panel tonight?
Nope.
How's she
No.
do? I was
And she was
wondering.
already in bed.
She was
Oh.
tired.
She was worn out from the pizza cook-off.
Right.
Yeah, she's probably, well, she says she wakes up when someone says her name, so she probably just woke up.
Amy.
Yes, Jeannie, she's on her
Amy,
phone.
Amy, Amy. Oh, what
She's
time
not
is
even
it?
at home. She's somewhere else.
It's 10 o'clock here. What time is it there? 11 o'clock in Indiana?
It's
Hi,
11:51 in
Jeannie.
Wisconsin. Hi, Jeannie. It is literally after dark. Exactly. I have my Christmas tree light on. My Christmas tree's on. That's it. I turned off
Jeannie,
my
why?
light.
Jeannie's on her cell phone. Is Jeannie visiting a mate?
I'm at
Are
the
you
pub
mating?
watching cricket.
Ooh,
We miss you.
we
I'm at
miss
a pub
you.
watching cricket. Was she trying to go to sleep?
No, she's at the
At the
pub
pub.
drinking. She's drinking non-alcoholic beer, watching cricket on a TV, sitting at the bar with her non-alcoholic beer, looking for another lesbian woman. That's
Yeah.
what she's doing. Is that what you're doing, Jeannie?
Looking for a cricket loving lesbian woman.
So flick the bean.
To flick
Flick
the
the
bean.
bean. Wants to flick the bean.
Jeannie, come on.
Jeannie, don't ask women, hey, can I flick your bean?
No
Yeah.
shit. Remember that night, Barb, when Jeannie came out? She goes, "Well, I'm a lesbian," and we're all just like. And then I don't know what you said, Barb. I'm sure Jeannie remembers everything that was said that night when she came out on the channel. And it was so funny.
It was funny.
It was funny, but we love Jeannie.
Yep.
Okay, it's okay that you're a lesbian, Jeannie. I live in California. It's full of lesbians.
Oh, she said
Dennis.
PMS. Oh, pissing myself laughing. Oh, okay.
Now, you know, every time I see that, I can think of is she's on her period.
I
I
always
know
think that too.
I know it takes a
PMS.
I don't
while.
think of anything else. I just think, okay, she's letting us know she's ragging. All right.
Just pissing
Yeah.
myself laughing.
Gonna be cranky. How's your holiday going there, Jerry?
Oh, marvelous. This is week number 2. I'm just not going to want to go to work. I'm telling you.
When do you go back? Do you go back to work on Monday, next Monday?
The 20th, the 22nd. Ugh.
Wow.
What's
I know.
today? I don't even know what day it is.
Monday,
We-
next week,
We've only
Monday.
got 5 more days.
I know.
It goes
I
by
took 2
so
weeks
fast.
vacation.
And you think you should be doing all these things, but man, like you can't even afford to go to the grocery store half the time.
I didn't even leave my house. When was the last time I left my house?
Well, staycations are better. It's just
I
better.
love staycations. Love
No,
them.
you live in the forest. That's why you move there, because it's like so you don't have to go do anything.
And so you can sunbathe naked.
Yeah.
Bingo. Oh, that's what happened. I was on the phone today and then I said, I gotta go because the UPS man was here. So I had to get up, get dressed, and get the package. Ooh, in the nick of time, too, let me tell you, brother. Whoa. Man, it's one thing when we go to Florida, I don't care. But at home, yeah. I've never been on YouTube without a bra until tonight.
Yeah, you definitely went haywire tonight.
First week on our vacation, she did.
Girls gone wild.
Yeah.
She's gone wild.
I think that's what happens when we get older. We get really crazy.
No, it's called being carnivore and going younger, and all of our, playfulness from that area
I
wakes
think
up.
it's called the last hurrah, Barb. It's the
I
last
The
think
last
so.
hurrah, is that it? The last.
You
There
get like a
might be a
cute,
song in that last hurrah.
you get cute guys like Spanky and Jonathan and DC, and if they want to talk to us, then it makes us feel really good.
George is back
Aw.
to reality today. The mini vacation went very quickly. Back to life, back to reality. George,
I know, poor Georgie.
poor George. How's Lainey doing? I want to know how is she better? Because I know she had a bit of anxiety at the last day, so I hope she's better.
I think she recovered.
Good.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah,
Their life.
she didn't get very much sleep either while all that was going on, and
Well, look how active their lifestyle is, Barb.
yeah.
It's so crazy.
They're always out doing stuff, eh?
I
Did you see
know.
the little UK short I put out?
No.
Yeah, I
What?
did all the pictures of the UK meetup. I hodgepodged them and I made a little short out of them. I stole their vacation or stole their meetup.
You hacked it.
I hacked into their meetup,
You
George.
hacked their vacation.
George, I hacked your vacay meetup.
I
Yeah, I
don't.
took
Well,
all the
that's the whole
pictures.
thing. I don't mind living vicariously through other people's stuff, because
Yeah.
we can't go, it's
Me
just
too.
impossible to do that many things. So when somebody gets to go somewhere, and you should film your travel so that everybody can see it. That way everybody gets to go with you.
Yes, Lainey is fine. Good. She had rest and was out with kilts and abs after the meetup. Okay, I know I shouldn't even be asking George this because George is not on the same wavelength, but I'm going to ask anyway. Does abs look as good in real life as he does on YouTube? Are his eyes that blue? Inquiring minds want to know because those eyes of his are like my eyes. They're very blue.
I think I saw somewhere that someone said that he is not as impressive in person as he is on his videos. It seems like I've seen someone say that somewhere.
He's as though he's a presence on YouTube because he's like everybody to me seems taller than when I finally meet them. Then I go, wow, you seem taller in real life. Like Tammy. Tammy looks younger in real life than she does on YouTube when I met her in Montello. I didn't know who she was. She looks like a young girl.
It's
I
weird.
bet Aaron
Because I
looks
don't know
like
what it'd
he's
be
in
like
high
to see
school.
any of you guys. Like if I were to walk into any of you three in Walmart one day, I wonder if I would recognize you in
Yeah,
person because we only see each other from camera angle.
right.
That's true.
It's very different when
No,
you see somebody three-dimensionally.
George says no contact lenses. I'm afraid. Oh, that was the blue eyes. I guess people do buy those
Yeah.
contact lenses that are colored. I guess. Yeah, because those eyes are dreamy, as the girls say.
Dreamy.
Dreamy, dreamy.
So I wear
Abs,
contacts, but I've never got the colored ones. I
Abs
asked
is
about them.
33 years old. He
I
has a
asked about.
nice body, but he's full of himself. Really? Oh, wow. I would have thought he was older than 33, but I didn't think he had his nose up in the air. Huh.
I don't even know who he is.
Oh, yeah, he's a YouTuber, big UK YouTuber.
Well, I don't care about him. I don't know.
I think, correct me if I'm wrong, George. I think he was a plastic surgeon or a dentist or both, maybe. Maybe.
I want
But
to say a dentist. I think I saw him say once it was a dentist and he stopped being a dentist and started something else. And I remember thinking at the time, well, that's kind of weird to spend all that money and not
Yeah,
be
to spend all
doing it.
that money to become a dentist and then all of a sudden not be a dentist anymore.
right.
Kind of weird, for sure.
Must be nice to have money to throw away. That's what I was thinking.
Maybe his parents paid for his college.
That could be.
Yeah. I hate
Has
it when
Thomas
you think it.
been
This is
in
what
here?
we do. You sit here and think of conspiracy reasons and like, I hate this. You know, these are silicone things, and so my t-shirt keeps sticking on them, and it pisses me off. What the hell?
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
I'm sure you do. Same.
I like
Hey,
your.
I have a guy friend that has to go get a mammogram tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah, he has a lump on his breast, and he's going to get a mammogram. He called me today, and he's
Oh,
like
no.
70. He's like 72 years old. I have to go get a mammogram tomorrow, and I was like cracking up, and but
That means
we
he has moobs, as they say. MOOBS, man
no,
boob.
he had already had some cancer, and then his lymph nodes are all messed up under his arm, and so now it's moved to his boob. So he's gonna go in there, and I said you should take some crochet while you're sitting while you're in the waiting room at the mammogram place, because that's how it usually is. Somebody's always crocheting in there.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
the place that I went to that cost me $2,000 in cash. Um,
To get your boob squished?
yes.
That's
Oh,
because you don't have supplemental insurance, Barb.
No, it
That's
was
why.
when I had regular health insurance before I was 65. It was a year prior because I have a lump. And so I went to go get it checked. And so, yeah, they wanted me to pay $1,000 up front. And I did
that's
before you get it
crazy.
done.
Ooh.
And that was with having Obama health insurance. Yeah, I had to pay for it. And then I was told afterwards that if I said I didn't have insurance, it would have been free. Figure
Oh,
that out.
jeez.
Well, you
Don't
can't
have health
lie.
insurance, I would have got it for free. But because I had health insurance, I had to pay $2,000.
Well, poor people get free shit, and people with money don't get free shit. That's how it is.
Tell them you came from Mexico and you're here. Take care of me.
No, no inglés, no inglés.
Right. De nada, no habla inglés.
¿Cómo se va?
I don't know. It's a crazy
Laney had
system
to
that
bring
we're.
him down a peg or two. Maybe it was Laney that told me. I can't remember. He was a bit dismissive of the Tudor Hotel because it looked ordinary. But the food was amazing. Laney said, we've been to some swanky shit places in London.
Well, that's good. Yeah, they looked like they had a lot of fun, didn't they?
It sure did. Oh,
Well,
how
they
about
did
the
things.
music, Barbara? What do you know about the music? Somebody I read somewhere that the music started and people started leaving. Explain that.
They only got to play about 5 songs, so it wasn't. Yeah, people just started leaving. No one stayed for the music, so they played 5 songs, about 5 songs, and everyone
They
left.
listen. They listened to the speeches and ate.
I
Well,
think
didn't
Robin's gonna be kicking us out when we're in Kalamazoo. She'll be like, "Go home, you people." We'll be like, "No, we're gonna stay, Robin. One more day."
There was one thing though that happened today. Talking about music, that song that I wrote about the tornado in Missouri. Is it
Yeah,
Missouri?
Michigan.
Someone sent it to Ryan Hall.
Oh
Ooh.
wow.
Did he play
Maybe
it?
I
Ryan
don't
Hall.
know. I
That
don't
could be
know.
something, Barb. Isn't that crazy?
Did you send it or did your producer?
No, if you look at the song, if you look at the song in the comments, the woman said something in the comments
That she posted it to Ryan Hall.
that she sent it to Ryan Hall.
Damn. Well,
Ooh.
Barb, that might be a thing is to make songs about weather and send them to Ryan Hall all the time.
I know, right?
And max velocity. You never know.
George says there was no after show party. It was a bit disappointing. In Kalamazoo, there is an Eve.
Yeah, hopefully Kalamazoo will be good for you guys.
I think so too. Spanky, what are you looking at your watch for? You got somewhere to go?
It was
No, no, I
Linda
just
McDaniel.
I just charged it, and I'm just looking how many steps I had, how many calories I burned, and what my heart rate was.
I'm afraid to look at my steps because I didn't do much today. I
It
only have
was Linda
4,000
McDaniel. Do you know a Linda McDaniel?
4,000
No.
4,000 steps.
She sent it to Ryan Hall.
Wow. How cool is that?
How many steps did you get, Terry?
4,017.
I think I got about 62.
I got
What'd you get?
I got 22,000.
Shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm kidding.
I was
You
gonna say,
better
did you
be.
golf 9 or 18 holes with that?
Like, what'd you do? Go to 2 golf courses? What the hell?
I golf 18 all the time, but no, I've only got 4,300 steps.
Yeah,
So
that's what happens on an average day. Unless I go into town or something and walk around and do stuff. It's
Yeah.
hard because this is just all at the house, the 4,000.
yeah, you hear some people saying, "Oh, I got 15,000." I'm like, how the hell do you get 15,000 steps?
Some people only get like 250 because they don't do
I
anything at
only get
all.
about 2,000, but I'm just walking around the block. And I don't have my phone on me walking all around the place.
Well, I do
Yeah.
exercises. I've been like watching Donna Ray and Aaron and Stebbins. I've been doing all the dips and all kinds of stupid things during the day, but they don't count as steps. So
No,
unless I really get out and walk, but the walking they're saying is kind of overrated. It doesn't really work your body as much as you think it would. It's better to do the exercise.
better to do some kind of resistance training with like bands.
Yeah, I have bands. I have all that stuff.
Yeah. I'm just utterly impressed seeing Donna Ray do pull-ups
I
and all
know.
that
And
stuff.
Donna Ray's my age, and her legs are so cool. Her calves are all good and nice and everything. I'm like, because I'm all screwed up on one leg where I have my radiation stuff. It's all messed up. I mean, I used to be cute like that too. I'm pissed off. I don't think I'll be able to get back there though. It doesn't feel like I'm going to.
No,
But I want to still be able to pick up my iron skillets and stuff, so I've been doing a lot of lifting and things.
One of my songs on my other channel got over 1,000 views so far.
Which
oh,
one?
nice.
The Power of Love.
Oh,
Power of love.
I always think
What?
of Huey Lewis with that
That's what
song.
I was just gonna say. It's a Huey Lewis song.
And also the Power of Love. It was in the song Jennifer Rush.
God, there's a lot of us.
No,
Do you remember her, Jennifer Rush? She was.
I don't know
no.
Jennifer Rush.
I'm
Was
trying
she
to think what the
Canadian?
other songs were.
Is she a Canadian bitch?
I don't think so.
Aaron sent me off into a freaking Olivia Newton-John crash the other day. She had one of her shorts had Olivia Newton-John playing something, and I said, "Oh, I haven't listened to Olivia Newton-John in a long time." So then I just played all these songs. And
Yeah,
she was good.
I go through that sometimes on YouTube. I'll listen to a bunch of Tom Jones or
Yeah, it'll go down
listen.
a rabbit hole, and then
Yeah,
it sends you somewhere else and somewhere else and somewhere
yeah.
else. And
John
brings
Farnham's one I listen to a lot, and
the rabbit holes are fun sometimes when it's
yeah,
music.
and Neil Cicada, and
Oh, Sedaka.
no, there's Cicada. He's
There's Staccato? I don't know
yeah,
who
he's
that is.
a Latino singer. Really nice voice.
I've never heard of him.
Ab's photo is posted, Jerry. I think it's one I've already seen.
Terry, if you ever watched Korner Crochet, hold up first step. Yeah, see, if you had a Fitbit on, you know how many steps your arm did, Barb. How many steps your arm did while you're crocheting.
Oh,
Well, that's right, because moving your arms and that counts steps, doesn't it?
does it?
Suppose
You know,
Yeah.
it does, because I used to have one of those smart watches that went with my cell phone. I have no idea what happened to it. It just up and walked and left me. But it used to act like it was walking. I'd look at that and it's like,
Yeah.
how the hell is that possible? I haven't done hardly any. Then I wasn't even mobile, but yet it says I was doing like a few thousand steps.
Oh yeah, because you could cheat. You could take it, I
Yeah.
guess, cheat. But
Well, that's why a lot of young boys had lots of steps on their. I'll just leave that alone.
Yeah, I was just my head went right where you was saying.
Okay, here's the picture of Dr. Abs and Jonathan. And Dr. Abs looks like a little weenie. Look at him.
Yeah, he's not very handsome at all.
No, he looks like a weenie. Look at him. Those are not hips. Those must be his pants.
Yeah, it's gotta be his pants.
Oh, no, that does not look like the abs I saw on YouTube. Jonathan looks normal. Abs does not look normal.
No, I don't even know who Dr. Abs is. I don't
Neither
watch
do I.
television.
I've seen a couple of his videos. He wasn't impressive to me. He was
No, a bummer.
I like Jonathan though, and I like DC. I think DC's awesome. I don't know why he can't get. He should be viral.
Now
He's got
here's
a great
Kilt.
radio voice, eh?
Here's Kilt
Yeah.
sitting with Abs, and then Lainey next to Abs.
Yeah.
she doesn't look very comfortable at all. Look at her body language.
Right.
Yeah.
Across like this.
And her shoulders are shrugged, and
Yeah,
She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to be there.
She doesn't want to be there with Abs. That's why now I don't like Abs. If Lainey doesn't like Abs, I don't like Abs.
Where's George? Is George in there?
Must be the
Yeah,
one
he's
taking
here.
the picture.
Oh, he's probably taking the picture. Okay.
Right. Yeah, he just put that on the corner right now. George did.
I've got to go. See you later. Okay, George is out.
See you
See
later,
you, George.
George. See ya.
safe
Yeah.
driving.
George. Night, Georgie.
Anne says, I never left the sofa but walked miles.
Ah,
Oh, what kind of car does Debbie have? Is that
Well,
purple?
that's what
Is that a
YouTube does.
that's Manawa.
Manawa, I'm sorry. Is it
Yeah,
purple?
she said it was a purple car.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cute.
Manoa's fancy now.
Does
We getting out.
Manawa have a scooter that she uses, or does she walk?
She said she
She's got a
walked.
wheelchair.
Well, I
She's in a
asked her today.
wheelchair.
She said she walked.
So is it easy for her to put the wheelchair in the back and then walk to her, be a driver?
She's gonna have to.
Oh yeah, that's true. Good point, Spank.
I asked her if she had to use a walker or anything, and she told me no. She can just get in and out of the car. She has a handicap placard.
But that would give her a lot of freedom now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in a purple car. Purple.
like purple coconuts.
Yeah, George's testicles will match her car.
Right. Maybe she can have them dangling from her rearview mirror. Purple coconuts.
George might have something to say about that.
Well, Lainey might.
You could crochet her some purple coconuts to hang from her
Oh yeah.
rear view mirror to
That's
go with
right.
her purple car.
How's your crocheting coming along, Terry?
Same, it's the same. I'm not any more advanced than I was when I sent you all you guys your starfish scratchers.
I keep it
Well,
right here beside the computer.
I figure I probably until summer is over, when it gets more cooler, then I'll be sitting in a chair more often, and that's probably when
Look
all
at
it
this
does.
dapper dude here.
I
That's my
know
buddy Reggie.
the
I was thinking
spanky
it was probably your
smile.
dad.
No, that's Reggie. He's 79 and
Really? He doesn't look that old.
he's got Parkinson's really bad, and his legs are giving him problems, and he's having other problems. Yeah, he's probably only going to be able to golf another couple of years if he's lucky.
This is the AI version of you.
Yeah, that
I know that the whole beard thing freaks me out.
I'm
Do you
about
have a beard?
I'm about 70 pounds heavier there.
Do you
That's
have
an
a beard right
actual
now?
picture that I scratched out his son out of.
Are you a ginger? Are you a ginger, Spanky?
No, I'm blonde. I was a blonde kid growing up, but my beard comes in a little bit reddish.
Or you probably have a little bit of Irish in you.
Here's
Yeah.
Jonathan and Kilts together.
That's a good pick.
That is good.
Kilts has a lot of energy, eh?
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
he does.
He is their little rabbit, battery rabbit, for sure.
He's spaz. Totally spaz. It was so weird, was it, this morning when they were online? And just the chat was there because Kilt couldn't make it, and Alia was not feeling good or whatever. She's pregnant
That
right
was
now.
weird.
How far along is Alia in her pregnancy?
3 months only.
Oh, is that it?
A short, yeah.
Well, anyway, that was weird. Then Papa Carnivore, he's like, well, I'm gonna take over, and so he was just like hosting the chat. I was like, whatever. I fell back asleep because it was like 3 o'clock in the morning for me.
Oh,
Did you see Mitch complaining a little bit about it this morning?
Oh yes.
complaining about what?
About how he sat in the waiting area. He was supposed to run the show or
Yeah,
something.
he was supposed to run the show, but he couldn't get in because nobody pushed the button to let him into the stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah. So he was pissed. But then I went back to sleep again because those early morning shows, I'll listen to them for a few minutes. Unless something really engages me, I just go back to sleep. I just listen to the droning of the voices. Pretty much.
Jonathan is a beast.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
I know. I don't, and he's always in so much pain. That's what worries me about Jonathan. You know,
Right.
he's like in this incredible psychotic muscular shape, and then he's in so much pain.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
no.
sad. Did you watch that? You watched the interview with Thomas and DC, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I watched it.
Man, what that guy's been through, I just
Oh
holy
yeah,
Hannah.
I
DC,
did a song on him, so I had to watch quite a few different of his interviews. He does one that's himself on his own channel, and he just walks around this open field talking. And I sat down and just I was sitting here just crying.
I know. I love DC. He's awesome.
Nice guy. And what he's done for that nice cute little duck,
Mhm.
Louie.
Mhm.
Yep. Has Thomas been in here tonight?
No,
Thomas hasn't been on anything all day, so I think Thomas needed a break. A well-deserved break for Thomas
But
because
I'll tell you what, just because you don't see him saying anything, he could very well be just listening and watching.
I
true.
know.
I just hope he's okay.
I do too. I do
I'm
too.
sure. I'm sure he's okay.
He gets down on himself a lot.
He goes through these trends. I mean, he cycles. He cycles like every 2 months. I've noticed. It seems like every 2 months he'll go into a depression. So I don't know. He hasn't been diagnosed as bipolar, but he seems like he could be, or um, just some kind of personality disorder.
Oh.
Along with being diabetic.
Yep.
And
I'm sure losing your toes doesn't help either.
no, it would be
Right.
really, it would be super hard to walk without toes.
And he really is, when he's not in that depressive state, he's
He's
really an
super cheerful.
awesome
I know. He's really funny and cheerful when he's not in his depressions. When he's in his depressions, he can bring the whole room down. You know, that's what's bad about Thomas. So come in and then it just it's just hard. And we all try to build him up, but we don't. You know, he just resists it. It's almost like he resists everything that you try to tell him or suggest to him or advise him. He gets very
Right.
resistant. And then it just makes him mad. And it's like, okay, then why are you here? Just turn it off and go outside and take a walk, man.
Sure.
Well, I don't know. Thomas is a weird kind of character.
I know he's doing a lot of n=1 on himself. He'll try the cucumbers and he'll try what was the carnivore nachos with the peppers and things. And
He
I
does
think
a lot of cheese, and cheese does not agree with him.
I know it.
Yeah.
And
He
when
wants
I
it
watched,
he wants the cheese to agree with him, so he's always trying to figure out a way to eat cheese. But I
Right.
don't even I barely eat cheese anymore. It's not cool. You just learn it as you get older. Apparently, he's not old enough
it
yet.
was a potato, a cucumber, jalapeno peppers, and all that cheese.
Oh, a potato too? What did he make with a potato? I didn't see that part.
Fried potatoes.
It was just a little tiny potato he
Yeah, it was
added
like
into it. It wasn't a lot.
maybe like this.
Oh yeah, that's small. Yeah. All
And
I know is for
I think he
me
made like French fries. He made Kiltz's French fries cooked
in
in
duck
tallow.
fat. He made it in
Okay.
duck fat.
No, tallow.
Oh, in tallow. Okay, because I thought Kilt says he dipped them in duck fat.
Oh,
Maybe
Potatoes
it
are
was
good.
duck,
They're good cooked in duck fat, but they're
duck
also good
man.
cooked in
Oh
tallow.
yeah.
I don't like them cooked in lard. I don't hardly like anything cooked in lard. I like bacon grease, it? The lard? I don't know. I don't like the. I don't know what it does.
I
I
made the pizza.
only ever use lard in two different things. When I had pigs and I used to melt down my own fat for lard, I used it then. And then I also used to use the lard to make candles.
Candles.
Ah,
Yeah,
Lard's good for making
yes,
candles.
you can get some oil. If you guys are ever without power, make sure that you have lard or Crisco.
Well, tell me your candle. How do you do it?
You as you're melting down the fat, you put a candlestick. Well, you put the wick, tie it to a string over a glass or something, and you pour the melted lard right from the pig into that cup, whatever you're going to use, that little container. And you can add oils to it, like scented oils, and that's it. You can add like a food dye so it's colored if you want to do that. I used to make them all the time. When we used to have like an outage, I had candles, scented candles.
They don't smoke. Do they
No,
smoke?
it's just like a candle. And they last a long time. They last about 8 to 12 hours. So,
ooh,
yeah, I used to make them and then I'd um, put them in the freezer and then take them out and let them thaw a little bit and just light the wick and you got a candle.
Hmm.
You don't even have to put them in the freezer either, but sometimes I did.
So you just need to make sure you got a wick. You got wicks. I should
Yeah.
go buy some wicks because a lot of times, like you know how your candles will go awry, regular candles, they'll go awry and then you can't burn them anymore and they piss you off. I just put them in my burner and just let them burn and the scent works still. But
What I used to do was to get multiple of them, and I used to save my cans for like vegetables.
hmm,
I used to save those, and then I made my candles. But then when we had ice storms, I do it for the winter. When we have ice storms, stuff like that, you can actually cook
with the can,
using those candles. You can boil water, make pasta dinner. You can fry eggs. You can do all kinds of things just from the cans of lard.
nice.
I'm a prepper. So
Mm.
I don't use lard, but I have cans of lard, so I can make candles, and I have wicks out in the garage, in the toolkit in case I need to make my own candles.
well, I have a
Nice.
tub of store-bought lard, but
Yeah, I
I'm
just
not
keep it.
happy. I'm not
I
happy
don't
with
use it.
it.
I just have it on hand. When it's on sale, I used to buy it after I stopped doing pigs. I still like to have the lard on hand because it's good for emergencies. It's good
Sure.
for your
Yeah.
prepper camper.
Well, Crisco is probably the same thing. You could probably stuff a wick down into a can of Crisco and do it.
Right. Well, I need to go night night because I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. I feel like Jen. I'm gonna fall asleep at any given moment.
I know.
And then do the old, I'm not sleeping. I'm not
What?
sleeping.
Jerry,
I know.
Jerry,
It's like,
Jerry.
I know. It's like,
Good night,
Jen,
everybody.
Good
See
wake
you
up.
later today.
night, Jerry. Have a good sleep.
Your
Toodles.
hair looks really cute tonight, Jerry. You look
Yeah.
all beachy.
All I did was wash it. That's it.
You just,
And
you
your
just look
tan looks
beachy.
good. There we go.
Later.
If I ever make it out to the pool, I could totally outdo you on a tan, motherfucker. Because I could get super brown. That's why I got melanoma, probably. But I still think
You
it's
tanned
really
a
hot.
lot?
Oh yeah, I've tanned my whole life. I lived at the beach, I've lived in the desert. Now I'm in the mountains, but it's still hot. You gotta be by the river or by the pool. I can't be in the heat anymore unless I'm by the water where I can jump in and cool off. Yeah, I was a total sun worshiper my whole life.
I used to fake and bake a lot when I was lifting weights.
Well, I used to go to tan booths too.
Yeah.
It's just more convenient when you're working and you just don't have time to go lay out for a couple of hours. You just go into the suntan booth and get it over with in 30 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
But it feels good on your bones. I miss going to tanning booths. I would like to, but
I had
I
some
got
of
a
the
friend
best.
that has a.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I
Who
I
told
had
you go ahead?
I had some of the best naps in a tanning bed.
My husband fell asleep and one got locked in one night. He was so burnt. Even his penis, everything was burnt. He was
Oh
just like,
Oh
no.
my God.
he was, it was awful. He was so blistered and shitty and fucked up. It was terrifying. But he lived through it.
Oh no, I'd always fall asleep in there because the timer would be on. So then when the timer went off, that's what woke you up.
Exactly. I know, me too.
Yeah,
Fucking
and you're
get
laying.
your little goggles on. You're just laying in there
Yeah,
going, "Grrr,"
yeah, you're
and
laying
then,
there in a pool of sweat.
yep, exactly. But it's fun and it felt really good.
Yeah,
I miss it. Now you make me want to go. I wish I could just afford my own suntan booth, but I'm sure to plug one in would cost a fortune in electricity.
probably.
Yeah.
Are they
Then they're
hot?
not hot. There's little fans that blow on you the whole time you're in there. It feels really good and on your bones. It just it, it's not hot. It's not hot hard.
How much
But you
does
have
a
to
how long? What is the normal length you stay in it?
use like 20 minutes.
When you first start, you start off not very
10
many, not
minutes. You
very
start
long.
at 10 minutes and then you move yourself up a little bit because you can get a little burned from them sometimes. But
Yeah,
they look way better than the spray tans. You can definitely tell when people got a spray tan.
yeah.
That's that orange thing.
Well, the thing to do back in the day was, if you were going on holidays, was to go tanning booths
And
for a couple times, get a base, and so you wouldn't burn on
exactly,
holidays.
because at least you want to have your legs look tan and your arms
Yeah.
be tan. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know why white people like to be tanned, but we do. It's really funny, huh? It's just like curly hair girls want to have straight hair, and straight hair girls want to have curly hair.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah.
And if you have white skin, you want to be brown. And the people that are brown want to be white. It's so weird.
Yeah. Like Michael Jackson, look what he did.
Mm. It's such a sad thing what he did.
It
I'm
did.
sure.
Isn't his skin? Didn't he have some sort of skin disease though?
Well, I think he got that alopecia stuff,
Yeah.
he started getting white skin, and so then he just decided he wanted all white skin. But he just did all that other stuff, he
All
changed
that
his
face
nose.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
He was a good looking kid. Like
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was fine. He was totally fine the way he
yeah,
was. I don't know why he did that.
no.
Stupid. But see, people that are rich, they just do weird things. Because if you have a lot of money, I guess you just go try to find something to do that's just not normal.
What gets me is you see some of those celebrities that go to the plastic surgeons and they get the cat eyes and then the face goes like this and then they get the big giant thick lips and
I know.
they
Like
just
I
the
look
hate
girls,
thick lips. Oh my God,
I
that looks
know.
awful.
it does.
So awful. And then when they get older, like when they get to be our age, all that stuff just starts falling apart. It just starts falling apart. And then they really look like shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Philip Presley. I always thought she was a beautiful woman,
Well,
and
look at Dolly Parton. She's still doing it.
I heard there was something going on with her, some medical crisis or something.
It's starting to show that she's done all of that plastic
That
surgery.
she's old.
Yeah, I know. See, and that's the thing, you're gonna get old one way or the other. So
Yeah.
if you have all these fillers, like they fill their cheeks, they do all these things, and
I
then it
wonder
just all starts.
how many boob jobs she's had in her life.
Probably had a bunch of boob lifts. That's a lot of pain. I wouldn't even want. I have a girlfriend. She had a breast reduction because her boobs were huge, so she had a breast reduction. But your boobs are just fat cells, and so they just came back. She spent all this money having the boob reduction, but they just came back after all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they come back.
Well, that's delightful. I'm sure her husband was like, yes.
Her husband,
He must have been praying for them.
he probably was, and that's what happened.
It's a miracle.
It's too funny.
Oh,
Oh,
Barb was in here. I didn't even know it.
Rough
Oop.
Carnivore says, how long have I been doing keto? I did carnivore for 8 months strict, and then I've been doing ketovore for 12, 13 months. I preferred the ketovore for me.
One day I'd like to. I have nothing against vegetables. I'm not a vegetable police, but right now I need to do it for my health. But I could see myself one day because I really miss salads. Isn't that weird? I don't miss nothing else. I don't miss the ice cream or anything.
Mm.
Barb, I do that too. Like I just want a cold salad. I'll
Yeah,
go down.
I used to have them all the time, like 5 days a week type of thing.
Good
And
night, Kurt. Sorry.
that's one of the things I miss.
Night, Kurt.
Yeah, no night, Kurt. Like I said, I didn't know you was here. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't see any other posts.
Yeah, I didn't either. It's just good night.
Well, people just listen because I do that a lot too
I
sometimes.
do too. I usually don't say anything. I'll sit there and crochet, and then suddenly, like I was at, I can't remember where I was at, and I answer a question, and everyone sees me. It's like, oops. Hi, Grandma. Hello. Then it's like, ah, crap. Now I got to stop crocheting.
Yeah, because then you got to start typing. So
I
then,
got to start typing. I
well, I
don't know
think
how to do that.
that's why I like this panel because it's way easier to sit here and talk. And
Yeah,
then,
me too.
you know, you can give people shit like right away because typing it all out is a pain in the ass.
And it comes across better.
Who
Well, it's
who
been
is
fun having Jerry on vacation.
I know. It is weird. She's gonna hate going back to work probably. When you have 2 weeks off, it's so hard to go get back into the plan of work.
Yeah.
Especially when you're close to retiring and you get a taste of it, and it's like, oh man.
I mean, I love being retired. Some days are sort of boring, but most of the time I just love it because I don't have to worry about anything except for days, where you got an appointment or something.
Yeah.
Otherwise, just
Morning
vacation.
all, Barb, do you miss the salads or the dressing or a I never really put too much dressings ever. I used to just do um, the lettuce. I didn't care for the other greens. I just liked the lettuce. And then I would put some um, uh,
Cheese?
real cheese, not the fake sprinkle. What? Can't. It's been so long since I've had it. I don't even remember what it's called. The spaghetti sauce cheese. What do they
Parmesan?
Parmesan.
Mozzarella.
Thank you. Real Parmesan. I put on it, and then I'd slice up some chicken, like breast chicken, chicken
Yeah.
breast or something, and I would just have that. Salt and pepper. Light on the pepper though.
That doesn't sound dangerous, Barb. I don't think it's dangerous.
Sounds healthy to me.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I like to have my salad. I got a head of lettuce in there, and I'll go in It doesn't last very long. It's the whole thing. Like I'll buy a head of lettuce, think, okay, I'm gonna make a salad. Then you don't
Yeah,
make
head
it.
of lettuce would have lasted me 2
Well, then
seconds.
it just disintegrates in the
Well,
refrigerator.
I would do 2 heads of lettuce a week, and I would cut them in half and make a salad with a half a head, and then add some chicken. But I'd do up 2 bowls, so I'd have one for the next day.
Well, while you're on this journey with your ketone monitoring bullshit that you're doing, you should throw one of those salads in there one day and see what happens. You know, this is how you're gonna do the experiment, right?
Yeah,
Kinda.
but I'm not going to use that experiment forever. It's just going to be for about a month to learn my body
Till
and
you run
know
out
what
of
my
script.
how my body works, and then feed it what it wants, what it likes. You
Yeah.
know, if I'm gaining weight, if when I test the cheese part, that I know I can't eat cheese. So it's similar to an elimination diet, doing the elimination, but you're using a tool to see what your body's doing. So then you know. So once you've tested everything, you don't need to test no more because you already know what works in your
Well,
body.
I think Parmesan cheese is pretty benign. It's not like mozzarella, I think is probably a bad cheese, just like cottage cheese or cheddar cheese. All of those are a little bit different. Parmesan is on a different level
But see,
because
the
it's a
thing is,
dry
I'm
it's a dry
allergic to
cheese.
cheese. I'm allergic to cheese.
Well, then don't eat any cheese. If you already
Yeah,
know,
Yeah.
if you already know you're allergic to cheese, then don't use the cheese.
but I love cheese. I'm lactate intolerant. I can't have milk and sour cream, cottage cheese, but I love it. So every now and again, I go ahead and I eat it, but it doesn't like me.
Yeah, it doesn't like me either. Just like I like to put heavy cream in my coffee, and it jacks me up too.
Yeah, but every now and then, you just got to do it. But
I
But
used to
I
eat
don't.
it. I used to eat a ton of cheese. I used to eat about $100 a month.
Of cheese.
Oh yeah, I'd go
Well,
through
I used
two
to
to
be a
three blocks a
cheeseburger
week.
freak. I love cheeseburgers, and then
Yeah,
put extra cheese on them and everything.
yeah.
oh yeah, and make it all gooey and yummy. Yeah, I hear you,
The more
Terry.
cheese, the better. But I'm kind of over cheese now. I guess I've got past that.
See, I'm never over cheese. If I get tired of one kind of cheese, I would just move on over to,
To a
a
different cheese.
different cheese.
Let me try this cheese. Well, they say the cheese that the sheep and goat cheese is supposed to be better than the cow cheese. I mean, that's what they tell us. We just listen to what they say. We
Yeah.
Yeah.
don't even really, it's just like bizarre, but you just try those different cheeses, I guess. But if I make a salad, I just do lettuce. I like to slice up some red onion in there and some cucumbers, and I put a little bit of celery in there and radishes. If I make a salad, I make a salad. But I
Some
Have
usually,
you
different.
ever fried radishes?
I fried radishes, but they
They
don't.
are so good.
Oh
I
really?
know. Well, yeah, they are good. You can make them like
They,
fried potatoes.
yeah, I
That's
used to
like,
pretend like they were fried potatoes.
Oh
yeah,
wow.
They taste just like you wouldn't think so because they got that like
hot. Usually they're kind of hot, but
yeah,
it
the
goes
kind of hot
away
they
when,
not when they're cooked.
yeah, it goes away when you fry them. You should try it, Spanky. Fry yourself some radishes.
I'm gonna have to try that.
Yeah,
Slice
it
some
tastes
radish.
just like fried potatoes, but yet it doesn't have all the carbs as fried
Yeah.
potatoes.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's really crazy is that today, because I planted some potatoes last year, well, in the fall of last year, and now the potatoes are all coming up. I went out there, I've got like so many potatoes.
Oh wow.
I know,
Wow.
it's crazy. So
Garden potatoes are good though.
I've never done it before, but I was so excited today when I went out because I planted some celery too, and it was in a small pot. So I went to where my potato pot was, and I started digging around in the dirt, and there's like all these potatoes in there. I was like, oh shit. So I brought all the potatoes in, and then I transplanted my celery into that one. 'Cause
So
I like
you
to
gonna
use
feed your
celery.
husband these potatoes? How big were they?
Well, the ones that I planted were like little, they're little yellow potatoes, but some of them came out pretty good size. Pretty good size. But a lot of them are small. But I'm gonna grate them up and make some hash browns probably or something with them. I don't know. Because they're not russets. They're like they're like a gold. What are they
Yeah.
called? Those gold ones. But anyways, or I put them all in a brown paper bag and put them under the cupboard. I don't know how long they'll last. They might be moldy next time I look at them. I'm not sure.
Well,
The ice
I
will
would
be
store
gone.
potatoes at a cool place.
Cool, dark place. That's where it's
Yeah.
supposed to be. Well,
Yeah.
it's right by the air conditioning vent in a brown paper bag under the cupboard. So I figure that should be okay because I don't have a root cellar, like because a lot of the potatoes that are in there are still green. So I've just left those, and I think they'll just like come
If you
back
put
again. 'Cause
potatoes in the refrigerator, it changes I think it changes
changes.
the starch
Yeah,
to sugar or something.
yeah, I've heard that it's bad to put them in the fridge.
Changes the starch to something
But
else.
my mother-in-law, she always kept her potatoes in the refrigerator.
Yeah. A
Really?
lot of people like the flavor of them in the refrigerator. It does change the flavor, but
Hmm.
I
I
just always
never,
kept them out.
yeah, I always kept mine out. I mean, I just always kept mine in a cupboard. But I never kept them in the fridge. But my mother-in-law did. And I guess they last longer because, there's been a lot of times where I went in to get a potato and they're already rotten because it's cupboard.
And there's
And that's
nothing
the
worse.
worst. It's the worst smell ever.
Yeah,
That's
rotten potatoes.
awful.
Gross.
It's awful.
Yeah.
Or reaching in a bin of watermelon and only to put your hand through a rotten watermelon. It's
Well, any kind of fruit or vegetable when it rots, it's awful. They just get really gross.
when I was a kid, I worked in a produce department for Safeways, and yeah, the smell of potatoes, rotten potatoes, was the worst.
Yeah. Well, that's cool that you work for in the produce department.
Yeah,
You learn a lot when you do those kind of
yeah.
things.
Have you seen the short from Sally Norton, the oxalate woman? She shows how to derusting some chips using spinach. I don't understand.
No.
Hi, I passed out super early, but just woke up. What I miss? Hi, Barb, Spanky, Terry.
Hi, Juliet.
Well,
You
you
missed a
missed
lot.
Cherry pulling her bra out,
Yeah,
pulling her
she
bra
went
out
totally brava.
In front of Paul.
I thought he was going to swallow his tongue.
I know that was bad.
Here we're all talking sex, and he's talking about washing hands. I
Oh,
had to ask
Paul.
him, what the heck does sex and washing hands have to do together? What does it got to do with it? I still don't know.
I know. What's de-resting? What are we talking about? De-resting some clips.
Yeah, I read that out loud, and I have no clue what it meant.
Have you seen the short run on Oxford and shortcut? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Well, anyways, Barb, your adventure is going to be exciting, and I mean, you can stay strict carnivore like you are, or
That's
because
just.
it's summer, Barb, you might want to have a little bit of
But
lettuce.
I thought I would be in. It would be easy
Keep
because
your fat up. If you keep your fat up, I think you can eat a salad as long as you don't put some kind of bullshit dressing on it.
yeah.
You know,
Raspberry balsamic dressing.
Yeah, or like lemon juice and olive oil. Those go really good too, and salt and pepper. Lemon juice and olive oil is good.
Well, when I've wanted dressing, I've always used um, cottage cheese.
Cottage cheese dressing.
Cottage cheese. I don't like. See, you're forgetting. I am allergic to citrus.
Oh, okay.
Anything like relish, lemons, anything citrusy, oranges. I can't have vinegar, so I don't have dressings or pickles or.
So what do you do? Can you take the cottage cheese and blend it and get it
No, I
new?
just take a spoonful, like a couple of tablespoons, and put it right on the top of my salad, and I mix it all in. It
Okay.
wettens the lettuce. It all tastes yummy. It gives it that. Sometimes I'll do that to sour cream, but I'm
Like
allergic
having
to milk too. But as long as I keep it, on the low side, it's not too bad. But then again,
how do you know you're allergic? What happens to you?
I get severe cramps. It's just horrible. All my kids are lactate intolerant too. I've always been lactate, even as a kid. When I was a kid, I'd get really bad cramps and explosive diarrhea. And when I mean cramps, I mean you can't even sit still. You're all like in a fetal position
All
in pain.
bound up. Well, that's
Yeah,
how my husband is right now. So trust me, I know.
it's not a
I
good
know
thing.
what it feels like.
But I'm allergic to chocolate too. So
Wow.
all these things I'm allergic to that everyone talks about, oh, I love chocolate. It's like, yeah, I love it too, but I can't eat it. But I use it as if I'm constipated, I eat a little bit of chocolate and explosive diarrhea in about 20 minutes.
So just regular chocolate. You don't even have to worry about it being X-lax. You can just take regular chocolate and it'll.
Yep.
Well, I'd
Or,
make sure I ate
or have
the
a cup of
chocolate that
hot
I
cocoa.
liked. I was gonna have
Hot
to go
cocoa
shit.
does it too. As a matter of fact, my ex-husband, when he used to take Robbie, my oldest, for the weekend, he would give him a bunch of hot cocoa and chocolate during the weekend. So when I got him back,
And
he would
shit.
be so sick, I would have to bring him to the emergency room because,
Oh,
Oh, geez.
he couldn't even, but he did it deliberately to fuck me over.
oh,
Why would
really?
you do that to your kid, knowing
To
that your
your
kid's
child.
allergic to chocolate? You're going to give him chocolate just to fuck with your ex
Yeah.
wife.
That's how it works.
Oh, Poopy's on here.
Uh-oh.
Whoopee! Hey,
Well,
you.
Hey,
well,
Poops.
come on in, Alex. Let us see ya.
Was Thomas on? No, he was not on today. Not in here anyway.
No.
I hope Thomas took a whole
He
day
sent me
off.
a email, and I don't understand what he meant. Maybe one of you guys understand. Maybe I missed something. Where is it, Thomas?
I feel like Thomas gets kind of pissed off at me because sometimes I'm probably too honest with him when I'm trying to like scold his
It was
ass.
nothing inside the email, and all he said was, "I just posted it," and I'm like,
Hmm.
"Okay." This was last night at midnight.
What was it?
I have no idea. I just posted it, and I'm like, "Okay." I don't know what that means. So he posted something about midnight. Hope you all having a good night and congrats. What are we saying congrats for? What are we saying congrats for?
What did we do? Probably congrats on you because you're doing your putting yourself in check for a little while.
Why are we saying congrats, Poopy? Not my birthday.
That we're all going brawless.
My internet is very slow. I don't think I can get on.
When is your birthday, Barb? What month?
September.
Oh, so you're turning 66 in September?
Yep. The day the nation mourns is my birthday.
The 11th?
Yep, the 11th.
September 11th?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
that's crazy. I don't see any of Thomas's stuff in my thing.
Well, ladies, I must bid adieu. I got to get up early and golf.
Gotta get up
Oh,
and golf.
golf?
Golf? Yeah, go
Golf.
figure.
What are you wearing? Tell us what you're wearing.
Tomorrow I'll wear pink flamingos with a white shirt and a coral salmon hat, and
You're so cute, Stinky.
Oh, there he is.
You crack me up.
hey, Bowie.
He's frozen. Oh,
There he
no, he's
goes.
not frozen. Well, I'm gonna go to bed too.
Yeah,
I'm
nothing
gonna
you
listen.
said, Bowie. We're
I
not
like.
leaving because of that.
Yeah, we're not leaving because you're here because we were getting ready to leave anyways. But now you'll give us something to listen to while you talk to Barb.
Good
Night,
night,
Barb.
Barry.
Night, Spink.
Good night. Good night, Bowie. Good night,
Night, Alex.
Barb.
Good night. Oh, I just noticed next to my microphone there's these little lines. I bet you that's internet connection. And
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. You're laggy, you're jumpy, but I can hear you, I think.
Yeah, there's something going on with my internet at the house. Yeah. But, all right. Well, I'll stay in the chat then.
But I can hear you.
Like normal?
Yeah, there you go. I can't hear you now. You said something, but I couldn't understand. Aw.
I was saying, can you hear me like normal?
Yeah, I can hear you like normal.
Oh, okay. We have two major internet companies in our area. One's called Frontier, one's called Spectrum. And we bought Frontier and they kept going out. And it's very important to us. We have an upload schedule, right?
Yeah.
And so we got a backup. We got Spectrum. I'm like, okay. So now we got Frontier and we have Spectrum. So whatever. They both went out today.
Oh no.
What a insane thing. But that happens. So
That sucks. Every now and again, I have problems with Spectrum. Almost every night, about 9 o'clock, between 9 and 11, my internet sucks. And then usually about 11, it starts getting better. But yours, it seems like it sucks even late at night.
yeah, but so what do we have to end up doing? Going to my neighbor's house.
Oh. So what internet does he have if you go into your neighbor?
He has the same exact company. Yeah, the same everything. You know what? To be honest with you, what I think it is I think we have 7 people in our house, plus everybody has a friend or two. So there's generally around 10 to 12 people in my house, all the time, and they're all watching TVs going, their iPads, their iPhones, and
Oh yeah, but right now,
I think they just tether us.
But right now, they all should be sleeping, right? It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, I know what I'm saying is I think they tether us. I think once we hit their certain threshold, they cut us down.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to try something. Okay, can you hear my vocals better?
No, you're the same.
So whether the camera's on or off, it doesn't matter?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But I can hear you.
Yeah, everything's all good though. Had a good day today. I'm exhausted, but I can't sleep because I'm so nervous about this New York trip.
Oh, don't be nervous. Just have fun.
I am, but I'm just an anxious person in general, so it's just like.
Yeah, I understand. I was that way too just before the trip. It's like I kept doing all the what ifs.
Yeah.
just worried about every little thing because I wanted it to go perfect. And all the things that I was worried about, all the things that I prepared for, did not happen, but I went prepared.
I wonder if what I'm thinking about right now is if I should spend, and it's a lot of money, an extra $600 or $700 to bring my kids to a slime museum for 3 hours. I mean, it's like nuts, but you're in New York City once, you know what I mean? Or should we just spend the money? Because it's like ends up being like $70 a person, and then we have to take Ubers completely out of the way. So you're looking at about $120 there and back. So it's like
Oh yeah,
200 something.
you're a tourist. You're gonna come across all kinds of expenses there. But don't forget,
Yeah.
there's probably some things that you can do that's fairly free. You know,
Yeah. But
You
we
know,
signed up for Aladdin.
but I think it would be cool just to well, you're going to be staying at Times Square, so just hanging out at Times Square and maybe having lunch and watch people and all the craziness that happens at Times Square. And who knows, maybe they're going to have a concert or something. They usually do a lot of things. They have mimes there usually and clowns. And do you ever watch Times Square? They got a free camera.
Really?
Hmm.
Snap, I gotta check it out. It's probably easy to find. All right, I'll look it up.
Yeah, look up on ChatGPT for free streaming for Times Square. You'll be able to see it. It almost looks like the camera points down from about 5, 6 floors up, so you see all what's going on. And it seems like you could zoom in. Some of the cameras you can zoom in. Yeah, I did it. I used it for the the uh, for the holidays, the New Year's Eve. I think he disappeared on me.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, sorry. No, I didn't disappear. I'm here.
You're looking for Times Square camera.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look that up right now. Hey, do you have ChatGPT?
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Type in, was there a UFC fight at the White House?
Was there a what kind of fight?
UFC fight at the White House.
At the White House. Says yes, on June 14th, 2026, the UFC held an event called the UFC Freedom 250 on the south lawn of the White House. It was promoted as part of the U.S. 250th anniversary celebration and coincided with President Trump's 80th birthday. The event featured a full UFC octagon, multiple professional fights, and was organized in partnership with the UFC and the CEO, Dana White.
Can I tell you what it said about mine? When I asked it,
What?
It said, no, there was never a UFC fight at the White House. The UFC fight are held in special events. The idea of even holding a fight at the White House would be pretty out of character for that location.
Really?
Yeah. I
It
had to
goes
argue
on
with
and on and
it.
on.
I had to argue with it for like half an hour. I sent them links to it. I sent YouTube event things. I'm a big fan of AI because the more you use it, the more accurate and efficient it's going to be. Everybody's like, oh, it takes up all this energy. Well, so
I
do cars.
use ChatGPT because you got me into it. And I work with it. I think it actually grows with you, I swear. It knows what you like. It learns what you like. Like I like putting using ChatGPT to give me titles, thumbnail titles, video titles, and a description. And all I have to say is walk 205. Right? That's it. Walk 205. Boom, instantly comes out with what I want, and I don't even have to ask. It just knows that when I put in walk 205, It knows what I want. Now I'm doing a study right now, and all I have to do to get a printout is just put glucose 105, ketones, say zero point 0.2, and it'll automatically give me the calculations and everything of what I need and give me a whole printout on it. It's incredible what AI Chat GPT. Once you teach it once something, it can continue on. It's awesome. So sorry you're having a hard time with it and arguing.
Mine is very it's very like
Oh, lost. Oh, I think he disappeared. Yeah, but I like my Chat GPT. He's gone. Oh, gone. Oh, he must have lost his connection. I'll stick around for a few minutes and see if he comes back. In case he is trying to come back. Poopy, everyone's calling for you. Trump wanted it. Yep. Now, I have been told that if you argue with your Chat GP too much, if you try to joke around the same thing with all the other AI stuff, it'll be not nice to you and won't give you things, won't give you information you need. So I've never been negative towards mine. All right, that's right. What am I missing? That's right. That's right. Yes, AI has its place, Barb, but I know it's probably going to cause issues too. Yeah. Yep. Here's the thing, it's constantly learning. That's what it might be a babe, but we're all teaching, we're training AI. You do realize that, right? So eventually it's going to be very smart because we're training him. Well, I'm thinking Poopy isn't going to be coming back. It has everyone's input, yeah, the entire globe. Yeah, so it's just getting smarter and smarter and smarter. I'm trying to get in on my phone, it won't let me. Aw. Just like Poopy, he's a teaser. What time did you want to sign off? Because I can walk over to my neighbors. It would take me 5 minutes and I could hang for 15 minutes or so. If you're gonna come back on, I'll stay for a little bit longer, but I've got to go to bed by 52 minutes. I have to go to bed. So if you can go and get on that internet, we can have at least a good half hour. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay. All right, I'll sit here and crochet for 10 minutes. I'm timing you. He needs his grandma fix. $24 in here right now. Oh, let's see. What? Okay. George, if you are here, don't worry. I read what you said earlier. I told a certain young doctor his presentation should have been more cartoons. Ha. I took some chicken dinner to my neighbor. She gave me 16 peaches from her tree. Oh, I'm super interested in your experiment, Barb. I'm thinking it would be a real eye opener for me, too. I've been stuck in a rut for ages. Yeah, well, I am curious. Tonight, though, instead of eating at at 8, between 8 and 8:30 before my live, I stopped eating at about 6:30. I had my dinner just so that I had another hour or two to test before I see. I fast about 20 hours every day, but by the time you eat your last meal and then you're on a live and you wake up, it's only like 14 hours. So even though I fast for 20 hours a day, it's asking how many hours did you fast from the last time you ate? So, you know, so that's kind of tricky. So I'm still figuring it all out. I'll do it. But I'm glad people are interested. I know there's a lot of people that are not interested in it. It would be nice if I got the same results as Butter Bob, though. Terry, you got taken for a mug. Been 5 minutes. Going over in the middle of the night like a thief, right? In the middle of the night to steal their internet. Barb, talk about it some, but don't overwhelm us with it. Like maybe a Monday update would be good. Keep it all in the background. What are you talking about? What, my experiment is going to be every day. You don't have to watch it, but when people ask questions, I'm going to talk about it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's Poopy.
This is
So
what made,
oh, there you're coming in crystal clear now.
we've got the fastest internet in town.
So why don't you have the fastest internet in town?
No, I genuinely think it's because I have so many people, like 10 people at any given time, sucking the internet out, uploading, downloading, playing all these different things. And I think they tether us. I think they say, okay, it's the 20th of the month, and they use more, or the 10th of the month, they use more than most people use in a week. So anyway, I think they like tether us.
You're probably right.
Excuse me. I had a friend. I met a friend today.
You met a friend
I've known
today.
I've known her, and I saw her today. And she said that she started carnivore like 3 months ago, and she's lost 40 pounds in 3 months. And she said the biggest thing is that she doesn't feel any pain in her hands and feet anymore.
So what did it make you feel? Did you believe her? Did you?
Oh no, no. I mean, I feel like I feel here. You know, it's a lifestyle. You know, it's something I'm interested in, and I don't know. I'm happy you guys are doing it. I'm happy you found something that works for you. Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. But I didn't have any feelings about which, except for like how's she getting her vitamins. You know, I think I asked her. I don't know. I think she said she takes vitamins or supplements or something.
Yeah, some people do.
You know.
Like your vitamin D. Some people take vitamin D. But if you hang out in the sun, you don't really need to unless it's, winter time and less sun, dreary days. So a lot of people do take vitamin D. Some people take some Bs, but I don't. Um, I like my meat a certain way. You can get your vitamins, what you need through meat. And I like my meat raw, so I'm getting a lot of good amount of vitamins that way. I mean, when I say raw, I should say rare.
Yeah. Yeah, I love rare. I love it rare. If I started doing it, I just would have to really figure. It would probably be like focused on like a chicken diet mostly. I'll probably have some pork and that kind of stuff, but I can't have beef. Beef just messes me up.
I think you're in that group of people, and there is a woman that talks about it because she has the same problem. Um,
She was bit by a tick. That's what happens. If you get bit by a certain tick, like I did in Ohio, I remember it bit in my arm, and my sister pulled it, and I was bit by a tick.
yeah, but even that can be turned around by carnivore, most likely.
Yeah.
Um, but a lot of people have trouble with beef, like you say you're allergic to beef, but it's something to do, and I don't know the logic behind it, so I hate even talking about it. But this woman she runs a support group that I hang out in. She's also has problems being able to eat beef, but she has to buy her beef right straight from the farm, and it gets shipped to her. She can't have meat like sitting in the refrigerator for the day, and then cook it. It has to be fresh, and then she can eat it. I don't. I don't know the particulars. You know how like people will make something, then you'll have leftovers, and you eat it for a couple of days. You can't do that because it messes her up. She gets very, very ill. But she loves beef. She just gets it mailed to her a certain way, and she puts it right in the freezer. She thaws it and has to cook it right up.
Tell me if this is the weirdest thing. So if I eat like a prime piece of burger meat or whatever, if it's just really good, my legs will hurt so bad, my back and my I'll just get like tingling my feet and just like really cause a lot of like nerve issues for me. Basically the science behind it is it causes inflammation, and certain inflammation in that area pushes on these nerves that I have damaged. So that's why it hurts. It's just an inflammation thing. But anyways, if I eat the best of the best meat, I hurt really bad. But if you go into our local grocery, you'll see that there's a pack of hamburgers called Flanders, and all on the back of it, all it says is water and beef heart and salt. That's all it says: water, beef heart, salt, and it never hurts me. It never hurts my legs or anything like
Because
that.
there's nothing added to it. That's why you read labels. When you get into eating all the expensive stuff, they jack it up. They try to make it taste good. They have all this additives in it. When I look at meat and I see natural natural flavorings added, I don't buy it because the natural flavorings is just jacked up shit. To make the meat taste good. I don't. What the heck is natural flavorings, right? It's just their way of being able to hide stuff and put it in that meat. And not only there's many reasons why they do it. For one thing, it keeps it fresh longer, but also so that it weighs more. You jack something up a bunch of water, guess what? that 1 pound meat is now a pound and a quarter. They're making a few bucks from you.
Yeah.
So I always make sure it doesn't say natural flavorings added, because why should you add natural flavorings in a steak? Should already be natural.
It's just steak.
Exactly. You shouldn't have to add nothing natural to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like fish a lot, so I could easily do a lot of fish. I could do chicken.
Yeah.
I could do those two things easy. The the thing I'm going to have trouble with is like, I've hardly been eating sugar or pasta or anything these past few days. But like today, my daughter had all her friends over. They had spaghetti and pasta and pizza and cookies and all that stuff. And instead of like in the past where I would probably eat like 3 pieces of pizza and like blah blah, I just eat up. This time I was like I hardly ate anything, but I did have like a quarter of a cookie, like of a big cookie though. So it's like a regular size, just a regular size of a cookie is how much I had. But it's called crumble cookie, and they're literally like this big, like that, bigger than my hands, and they have like thousands of grams of sugar in them, and they're horrible. But you can split them with like 4 or 5 people.
How does that make you feel?
Eating a little bit of that sugar.
Yeah.
That's what I just said. I'll probably have a hard time with the environment that I live in.
Yeah.
Because after I did it, I was like, man, I didn't.
But it's not impossible, Poopy.
Oh, nothing's impossible. I mean, I'm at least attempting. I'm working on it.
Oh yeah. Just that you're recognizing and you're thinking about making better choices is great. Because you're always gonna come to seeing people that's going to have bags of chips and cookies and candies. You already know that. You got all those kids. I got people, my husband, I have to buy him pies and cakes and, so I'm even an enabler to my husband. When I do the shopping, I do the shopping. Same thing with my daughter and my granddaughter. They're constantly out in the counter right now. There's coffee cake and candy bars on the kitchen counter right now. And all kinds of fruits in the fruit basket. They bought cereal, Fruity Pebbles, and I just choose not to eat it. But I see it all the time, so I get it. I understand that.
My thing is I told my wife, like, I'm in my mind I'm starting to think about doing carnivore for a little bit. I know it's not going to be a lifelong thing for me, but I just want to, just to say that I tried it and to see if the pain goes away and stuff like that. I know that there's pain when I eat, certain things. So I don't know. It's just something I'm thinking about doing. I don't know. I haven't attempted yet.
But when you're thinking about doing it, I'd rather you start first eating keto and then work your way into carnivore.
Yeah, I'm being health conscious. I'm not overeating. I'm just whatever. But my face looks really puffy for some reason.
It does look a little puffy to me.
I don't know why. Usually at this time. Well, I wonder if I got a lot of sun today, so I wonder if it's.
I was gonna say, yeah, your face looks very red, so yeah, it could be just because you get a lot of sun today.
It just looks puffy. It looks more shiny, I guess. So, whenever I smoke weed and I get high or whatever, my face drops a little bit and it adds like 5 years onto me. So it's funny, but
it's crazy how full. I totally agree. Oh, I didn't know Desiree was in here. As long as carnivore is my base, the food noise goes quiet. It's the craziest thing I've ever experienced. Desiree has a beautiful, beautiful story. Um, a beautiful story. And she is on carnivore to get a healthier her so she can have a child.
awesome.
And I think she's going to do it. You've been listening all night. Yeah. She's got a beautiful story. It's not my story to tell, so I'm not going to get into it too much, but she wants to have a baby. Every woman should be able to have their own baby, right? And so she's getting healthy by going carnivore. So carnivore can even help you in
Yeah,
that way too. It's awesome.
yeah. I'll just try it. Whatever. I never thought I would be somebody who took, prescriptions ever. I was always like anti-farm, and then I started doing that, and then I never thought I would be a person that took like vitamins. I started doing that. There's a lot of things that I never thought I would do. I do anyway, and it just I don't know. Like the thing that I hate the most, that I feel like I'm slowly being pushed towards, is cooking. I have no desire to cook. It angers me to do it. I can't stand it. And
I
like,
hate cooking too, Poopy.
hate it.
I hate it too.
Me and my wife got in a fight at the dinner table one time. Not a horrible fight, but she's like, everyone can cook. She says to my kids, everyone should know how to cook. Everyone can cook. And I said, no, that's not true. Not everyone can cook, and not everyone has to cook.
I've seen you make eggs and you do a great job.
I know, but I still despise it.
Yes, but you know, here's the thing what I do because I don't like it either is I make things for a couple of days. So all I have to do is reach in the fridge and grab it and go. So if you don't like cooking, if you could do cooking and make it last 2, 3 days, you only have to cook once every 2, 3 days. Start up the grill. Do up like about 10 extra patties. And you put those patties, let them cool down a little bit, put them in a freezer bag, put them in the freezer, and then when you want something to eat, you just take it out and put it in the microwave. Boom, you got 2 burgers, and you can add whatever you want on them, except for the bread, of course.
Yeah,
Doesn't that sound easy?
yeah. My neighbor doesn't really do any carbs, but he's still overweight because my wife feeds him a lot of everything.
Yeah.
He'll say he doesn't do any carbs, and he doesn't like 90% of the time. But like every now and again, I saw him in the kitchen. And I saw him taking a little bite of the lemon cake, and I said, "Hey, I got you biting the lemon cake." But he'll take nibbles here and there. I'll never
So
see
who's
him.
this? One of your children?
No, the guy's house I'm at right now, Doug.
Oh, yeah.
Doug.
I thought you were talking about one of your kids. I was like, well, careful with that.
Yeah, Doug's another one who doesn't understand why I stay up late talking to my mistress, Grandma.
Good for you, Grandma. I'm accountable. Good for me? Reducing inflammation is Desiree's focus. I happen to lose 30 pounds along the way so far. Yeah, she's trying to reduce inflammation to have a baby. I hate cooking. Going carnivore has reduced my anxiety over cooking. 6 eggs every day, then a meat for supper. Done.
I just told my doctor. I just told her. I said, I've been eating 6 eggs a day, whatever. And she was like, don't do that. Don't eat 6 eggs a day. That is too many eggs. And I was like,
Yeah, see, you got to go to a carnivore doctor because these doctors don't get it.
yeah, I don't know. She's really good at some things, but not really. Like the things that she's good at, she doesn't even do anything.
It's going to your regular doctor and talking about carnivore is like you going to a GYN to do something minor like fix your arm. You just don't do that. You have to look for a ketogenic or a carnivore doctor. Do that if you want a doctor.
You know, the doctor that I know that's holistic and all that kind of stuff, he's got a big fat belly on him. And it's hard for me to like listen to his advice when
Who's got a big fat belly?
my doctor, the holistic pediatrician that like he
Why
talks.
why would you go to a doctor that has a big fat belly?
No,
And
that's what
ask him
I'm
about nutrition.
I'll tell you. So I'll tell you this. So a long time ago, when I just got out of the Air Force, I was like, okay, I think I would make for a good pediatrician because I love kids and I had a lot of brothers and sisters. And I'm smart enough, and let me do it. So I started taking pre-med classes, and I got like 2.5 years into pre-med, not even med school, but like pre-med school. And so it was like 2.5 years into that. And so I started shadowing doctors, and he was one of the doctors that I shadowed. And that's how I met him. And I don't know, he seems to know, he's really good at seeming to know what he's talking about. And he just has a belly on him. And who knows? I don't know.
Yeah. Usually that means if they got a big belly. I'm not seeing him, but usually when people have a big belly, it means that they're insulin resistant.
Yeah.
One day he's going to be straight on diabetic, type 2.
My brother ate a whole 5-gallon, or not five, the big Metropolitan ice cream. I don't know how many gallons it is, 2 gallons or whatever. He ate a whole ice cream, the whole thing of ice cream in a day. And
Oh my God.
He went
Was he sick?
Yeah, he went into like a coma basically. He got hospitalized and he had to get like all kinds of stuff done. It was really bad. Not a bad way to die though. Eating ice cream to death.
Yeah. There's a doctor that supposedly makes very good carnivore ice cream made out of whipped
Goat.
heavy cream.
Oh, another hat.
Are those his hats or your hats?
No, this one's my hat. This is when I went to Texas and I spoke at the Military Creator Con. Right there. Military Creator Convention.
Oh, cool.
I just talked about, how to integrate YouTube into, just YouTube stuff.
So other than the trip you got coming up, anything new?
Well, Hershey Park, it is part of our trip, but Hershey Park wrote us and offered us 10 tickets. But they don't give us a cabana.
Are you going to do some film for your channel?
Yes, but we don't know if we're going to take the Hershey Park tickets. We might just go to Chocolate World. Do you know what I'm talking about? Chocolate World? Yeah. Just because. Just because we got to find a place to put our stuff. I don't know. So we need a cabana, so that's going to add. We got 7 people's worth of stuff. Actually, we have more than that because we have Grandma coming, or actually they call her Oma. Oma's coming, and then our cousin, our aunt, and the cousin's baby. So I feel like we got to give that to Anna. Like, where are we going to plop down 7 people worth of stuff? But I'm actually going to, while I'm on the computer with you, I'm going to look up.
So you're at your friend's house?
Yeah, his internet's super fast. 500 over 500.
So is he in bed or?
Oh no, he's out of North Carolina.
Oh, so he's not even there.
Yeah, he's not even there. Oh, excuse me. Whew, that was a big yawn. I forgot what I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna look up. Oh, yeah, the Hershey Park cabanas. How much do you think they cost?
Probably a lot.
I'm gonna say 400. But that's why we're not going, because how expensive they are. The last time we went, they were like $200, which I think is affordable. Now the cheapest, it says starting at 300. Anyway, so we're doing that. My wife found a Costco right next to our Verbo, our VRBO, our Verbo. So she's going to do a Costco haul, Harrisburg style.
Nice.
We're also going to Mifflintown where all the Amish people live. We're going to hang out with the Amish, and we're going to eat some whoopie pies and that kind of
Oh,
stuff.
I used to love whoopie pies. I used to make them all the time when I lived in Maine. Well, even when I lived in Texas, I used to make them all the time. I've made them now for a few years. Man, I love my whoopie pies. That was like a tradition every year. Make a whole bunch of them. It depends on what kind of whoopie pies you're doing, whether it's marshmallow fluff or homemade.
Okay, so I found the cabana, reserve a cabana. Let's see. Oh, geez. I'm all excited. I'm so excited. Oh, the biggest they have is 8. 8. So we would have to get two 6-people ones. That's what we would have to get.
Now, what exactly is a cabana?
It's just like a little tent. Got, let's see, a luxurious cabana complete with complimentary sodas and bottles and more. Plus, enjoy your own exclusive access to the lazy river.
Yeah, I've seen cabanas like at the pool type of stuff, but
Jeez. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. Oh, by the way, my mouse pad, there's issues with it, so it's silly. Okay, so it's the highest day of the week. Great. $530.
ooh,
Jeez.
ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
All right, with taxes and fees, I'm gonna guess because we have to get 2 of them. Remember? I mean, obviously, this is why we're not going because we're not going to spend $1,200. Oh, now it's asking me, do I want a fruit platter? For $35 a fruit platter. Veggie platter, 40. Meat platter, 65. I'm just kidding. Cookie platter, 20.
So, what day are you going again? It should be coming right up, isn't it? Like in a week? Less than a week?
Yeah, Monday morning.
Yeah, Monday.
Yep. I'm trying to enjoy it, but I'm very anxious about it. So.
I was too before my trip because I'm a worrywart. But everything. What exactly are you worried about? What are you anxious about?
Um, oh, excuse me. Just like something, because all the stuff you see on the news about the riots and the stabbings and the people just beating people up or punching them, running, or all the crazy stuff you see in the news. That's what I'm worried about. And I don't even watch the news that much, but I do see that stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
But that's just to give you an example. So I just, I want to be safe and all that kind of stuff. All right, $1,130.
Ouch.
Yeah. $1,200. All right.
But if it helps you any, that type of stuff doesn't happen every day. So it doesn't mean that it's going to happen to you. It's very rare that it does happen. So just in my head, when I start worried about stuff like that, I go ahead and just tell myself, no, it's going to be a beautiful day. I try to turn everything into whatever I feel that's a negative, I try to find the positive. And that's what I had to do to get through my anxiety about my trip. So when your mind starts thinking of all that negative, boom, go right to say something positive. Think about how it's going to go that's going to be good. Like all your kids are going to have a blast. You're going to you're going to have fun at, what was it, Hershey's. You're going to have a blast. You're going to see all kinds of great stuff. Your kids are going to be happy. I know that sounds silly, but that's how
I understand it. I do it as well. I get on my wife about it too. My wife on her YouTube channel seems really positive all the time, but in reality, she is not that way. And
Yeah.
so I always get on her about like being negative, and just being grateful for the stuff that we have. Like she'll just complain about like the most craziest. I don't even know, but she'll just say, like, for example, never mind. I can't. I don't even know what I'm saying. Anyway, I want to go back to my New York trip real quick. There's a place called Sloomoo, Sloomoo, and it is a Sloomoo Institute, and it's a big slime factory. Like it's a slime exhibit. Like you go in there, you get slime poured on your head. You get all.
We were talking about doing that
Yeah.
the last time. We thought the kids would love it. I think they would too. Kids are all into that slime. I hope you take a picture of that so you can show it to me because I'd love to see some slime go over your kid's head.
Oh man, I want to use my wife's mouse. I'm trying to think what address this is. There's an
Desi says, my dad always says to me, Desi, you're getting all worked up over something that hasn't happened yet. Ha ha ha. I totally understand that, Poopy. Now, does your wife know you're making all these plans, or is she wanting you to do all the plans?
No, I always do all the plans. I'm the one that negotiates with all the people.
Uh-huh.
I plan all the trips on my own basically, and she just
Well,
follows
that's cool
along.
of you. And then she goes, you handle the business.
Basically, yep. So she like negotiates with like sponsors, and I do like collaborations and that kind of stuff.
Sounds like you two are a great team.
That's what everybody says, but we fight so much it's hard to believe that. But we don't fight horribly. It's nothing crazy. Not like it used to be.
It's not like a fist fight.
No. My wife would kick my ass, I'm sure. I'm bigger, but she's more intimidating. People come over all the time and they're like, I don't think your wife likes me. Like they'll tell me. They're like, I don't know if I upset your wife or whatever, but she seemed like she didn't like me. I was like, no, that's just how my wife is. She just is, you know. To me she's beautiful. I don't see it, but some people see it. But she's got like a what they call like bitchy resting face. So yeah, but
So you love her bitchy.
yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it.
That's because you love her.
Yeah, I'm loving my wife.
But you've known her for a long time.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I'm tired.
Your fears. Sometimes they say your fears become your reality, so you can face them. You know what I mean? So I always feel like she's going to hit her midlife crisis. And so I was talking to ChatGPT, and I said, I always think my wife's going to hit her midlife crisis. Probably going to run off with some young lesbian, shave her head, and buy a red Corvette. That's what I told. That's what I told ChatGPT, and it made me an image of it. And so I sent it to her. I said, look. It had a picture. I sent her a picture of her, and so I gave her, shaved her head, put her next to some young lesbian in a red car. So funny.
That's amazing. You can plan all of that on your own. I love to dream about things, but when it comes to making decisions and planning, my anxiety makes it hard to follow through. I'm so indecisive. 5 more minutes, 30 minutes later. What are you talking? What's 5 more minutes?
All right, I got to wrap this up. It's been fun.
I love talking to you, Poopy, and I can't wait for you to enjoy this vacation of yours. And I hope you have a blast, and I hope that all your worries will be for nothing.
My worries
And
will
you'll come back and you'll tell me all about it.
Here's a sandwich. Oh gosh. No. All right, I'm gonna leave now. I'll stick with you until I. Oh, geez.
You look scared. Are you scared?
Me? No, I just. I just thought that they left the. I thought they left the garage door open. I guess I'm not scared, but I'm inquiring. Well, nothing scares me. I'm not worried about it. Well, I guess that's a lie. Something does scare me. My wife. I got some advice from an old guy today. He goes,
what was it?
no, it wasn't today. It was the other day. He goes, he said, "You want some marriage advice?" I said, "Yeah, sure." He goes, "My father told me this," and the guy was like 80, so his dad must have been like 200. And he goes, "Never look him in the eyes. Never look him in the eyes."
Never look him in the eyes.
It's about to get dark in here. I left my garage door open. I didn't even. Oh god, I literally can't see anything.
Oh, I think I lost you.
No, I'm here. I'm using the light of the desktop so I don't walk into a pole. Because he's got like a carport.
Oh, I hope we don't fall into a ditch or something, Poopy.
No, it's I have acre, so it's like I'm basically just walking through a little yard.
Poopy after dark. Oh, yeah, now I think we lost Poopy. He keeps going X with no. Yep, he doesn't have no internet. Yep, he's probably going to drop out here. Yep, I knew it. I knew he was going to drop out. No need to be scared. We have Jonathan with us. Ah, there he is. The invisible man. Yeah, he doesn't have a connection. You said you are finishing up. He's struggling to come back. We'll give him a couple of minutes and then I'm going to log off if he doesn't. Because I'm tired. Joe's imperfections make perfections. Ah, get some amazing rest. I know I'm going to. I know I will. I'll give him a couple more minutes so I can say goodnight to him, but if he's not here in about 5 minutes, I'm just going to go. Yep. Oh, get some sleep. I'll bounce off too. Great entertainment tonight. Talk to you later. Night night, Desiree. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Yeah. Tired. Ouch. Oh, gee. I guess he's not coming back. Oh, hi, Thomas. How you doing? Let's see. It's 3 o'clock. Well, I think I'm going to get going, guys. I hate the thought of leaving Thomas just as he came in, but it's 3 o'clock, and this is when I said I was going to head out. So, Thomas, I'm very sorry that you're just saying hi, but we're all about to leave. We had fun tonight, Grandma. Thanks for your time. Glad I could pop on for a laugh. I loved it, Jonathan. I like it when you come up. I love listening to your accent and everything. I think it's awesome. And I like listening to you. Plain and simple. Well, I'm going to assume Poopy's not coming back, and I am going to go get some shut eye. So, on that note, guys, I am going to pop on out. I'm going to do my countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Night night. Sweet dreams. All that good stuff.